Sangre Grande. For the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. To the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You. And every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All Night Prayer Live. Designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
Hi, Trinidad and Tobago. This is yours truly, Pastor Charles, streaming live from Port of Spain, Trinidad, Marvel Road, 91.9. Our services start from, 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning from the first, the second, and last Wednesday of the month. We are going to have a T-R-M-E time in the presence of God. We will be praying, praise God, for our nation. We'll be praying for families. We'll be praying for those that are sick and those that are in need. Tune in to the best station, 91.5 FM Street Live, Port of Spain, Maribel.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the Street 919 FM radio.
Every week we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
It's all about the fastest growing reggae show in the land without a doubt. Right here on the Street 919 FM. Each and every Sunday from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. with yours truly, MC Duke, alongside Selector Kochi. So make it a date and don't be late. Rock and come in, so line up, link up, creep up. You don't know reggae rock each and every Sunday. Salute God Amari, King Selassie.
Get on the way, Moko Jambi coming, Moko Jambi coming. Get on the way, Moko Jambi coming, Moko Jambi coming. Hold a woman and hold a man and hold a woman and hold a man and to let them get away, not to let them get away, to let them get away, not to let them get away. When you see the band coming down and a giant stand up in front. Protecting we in the band like a jumpy, put up your hand like a jumpy. I'm a go jumpy. Get out the way, Moko jumpy coming, look the Moko jumpy coming. Get out the way, Moko jumpy coming, look the Moko jumpy coming. Hold a woman and hold a man and hold a woman and hold a man and to let them get away, not to let them get away, to let them get away. Get away in Miami, for the Juve, for Labor Day, on the Parkway, Caribana, Queen's Park, Savannah, Carnival Monday, Carnival Tuesday, yeah. To let them get away, not to let them get away, to let them get away, not to let them get away. Wind up like a zombie, jump up like a zombie, wind up like a zombie, jump up like a zombie. Spin your rock in the air, spin them like you don't care. Bring them up in the sky, spin them and let them fly. Wind up like a zombie, jump up like a zombie. Wind up like a zombie, jump up like a zombie. Spin your rock in the air, spin them like you don't care.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Society.
If we could only get, as I said repeatedly, the sort of attitude that the population as a whole has to the entire carnival celebration, if we could have that throughout the year, Trinidad and Tobago would be the richest country in the world.
The official station that defends the nation. The Street 91 FM.
He's the hardest working man on the street. He's the live wire.
Trying to find the true purpose of man. And every day you will hear the queries, new echoes of the ancient mysteries. You know they search in America, they search Egypt in Africa, but still they can't find that answer divine. But not until man should recognize man, not until you know the am that I am, then and only then the secret will come from the hearts of men. In man's search for truth, he still kill and abuse. Most of his wisdom misuse. He can't find that truth, not if youth.
And again, a pleasant good morning to all of you who are locking us down on the Street 919 FM. I want to welcome everyone who is locking us down on social media, our social media family. Good morning to you all. We're going to keep it nice and light this morning.
In confusion
and
causing all destruction.
Some uplifting music here.
The leaders
will take you all the way until 12 noon or up to the news time.
Of direction, they only grab at material gain.
Music in the background from the man Crazy in Man's Search for those of you who for some time haven't heard a classic like this.
They forget completely
that is relevant even today.
But just like Sodom and Gomorrah, in the long run we bound to suffer. You just take that clue and try to discover you in you. In man's search for truth, he still kill and abuse. Most of his wisdom misuse. Can't find that truth, not even youth. Sit down and wonder about the pyramids in Africa and how a race they said was inferior could erect such a superstructure. Consciously, the men they apply the knowledge they got from the one on high. So you see, there is no mystery. So you could go on and hate your brother like you love yourself and no other. Man, you go and come again. Your questions and your search will be all in vain. In man's search for truth, he still kill and abuse. Most of his wisdom misuse. He can't find the truth, not in youth. In concluding my composition, I'd like to make a little suggestion about truth and where you may find it. Right next to you, no lies, you can't prove it. Just turn around, shake your brother's hand. If God forgives, well you can as man. Feel it roll, feel that spirit flow. And just like a wave upon the sea, let it first form with sincerity. You just found the key to unlock the mysteries of humanity. L-O-V-E. In man's search for truth, he still kill and abuse. Most of his wisdom is used. Can't find that truth, not in youth. Take it away.
That when you
like I said, we're keeping it nice and easy this wonderful looking Wednesday morning.
Let me say that when you read your morning newspaper,
it's all about positivity.
The headlines say that they charge Stalin as gorilla. I know plenty people may want to shout, but brother man, what is there to shout about? I living in a yes man society where all the no man becomes the enemy. And if you decide to hold tight to your no, the system have so much different ways of getting you to go. Nothing is free in the life of a man out for change. Nothing is free in the life of a man out for change. The system have a vicious way of operating. It's like a vulture when it's about to attack its victim. Once you say the wrong and feeling you're right, it can attack you like a thief in the night. One day you're wealthy, next day a pauper. One day a hero, next day a traitor. And just play you smart and too intelligent, you could die mysteriously in some freak accident. Nothing is strange in the life of a man out for change. Once you don't want people talk for you and wouldn't do the things that they want you do, your life is safe whether night or day, because any number could play. Nothing is strange in the life of a man out for change.
want to say good morning to Shasha as well as Gaylan Jackson, who is consuming what we have in store this morning.
Let us take
from beyond our shores.
The murder of Sister Jean.
Gaylan Jackson's out there in Toronto.
A woman who...
And I bless that she is having a productive day while she is enjoying some of the uplifting music that we have here this morning right here on the Street 919 FM.
Jean went and exposed a gas station racket. Behavior like that, the system won't have it. And when they attack and turn things around, the system brought Jean worse than any beggar in town. Nothing is strange in the life of a woman out for change. Now all I know about the system and it's working, a better life for my people, I must keep fighting. I cannot be destroyed, I'll tell you why. Tell me how many times can a man die? I die on the shores of Africa. I die in 37 with Uriah. I die outside the square demonstrating with dagger. So charging me as a gorilla, that is only fire. Nothing is strange in the life of a man out for change. Once you don't want people talk for you and wouldn't do the things that they want you to do, your life is safe whether night or day, because any number could play. Nothing is strange in the life of a man out for change. Nothing is strange in the life of a man out for change. Nothing is strange in the life.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world, the Street919FM.com.
And as the Street 919 FM is promoting peace in TNT via the peace treaty. Just about positive music. And even though this classic was made for something specific, the sentiment,
to show that we're serious.
The sentiment to reflect what we need to do every single day as human beings for our brother human being. Eradicate. Now is the time for peace. Don't you believe? Don't you think? I want to say good morning to Kaya Kenya, King Lion Gilding, as well my good friend Christine Edwards Farrow. They're all on the inside because now is the time for peace.
We always say there is love among us.
There is love among us.
Now is the time to show that we're serious.
Now is the time to show that we're serious.
Let's all pull together as one.
And if you know it, you need to sing it. That's the only way we could manifest what we need, what we want, what we're looking for.
Now is the time to do the things you said. Now is the time to help in every way. Now is the time to show that you really care. Now is the time to show some unity. Now is the time to help humanity. Yeah. Now is the time. It's no use to just this hunger. We must help, leave no stone unturned. It's time for us to show more concern. Now is the time to do the things you said. Now is the time to help in every way. Now is the time to show that you really care. Now is the time to show some unity. Now is the time to help humanity. Yeah, now is the time.
We must work to maintain the culture.
So we can be sure they will have a future.
Every child should have enough food to eat. To live a life that's healthy and sweet.
Now is the time. The rich can make your heart. Now is the time. The weak can play a part. Now is the time. To show that you really care. Now is the time. Don't let your brothers down. Now is the time. Let's turn it all around. Yeah. Now is the time.
Pleasant good morning to Patsy as well. She's locking us down on Facebook. For those of you who are yet to experience it, you need to lock on Facebook.
History shows
See how the live wires do it.
we are one people.
So obviously we are part of this struggle.
And don't forget Iwer TV on YouTube.
What we talking about? Oh, let us show love. Let us pour it out. Now is the time. Help save Africa. Now is the time. Famine and hunger. Now is the time. Oh, send them a little prayer. Now is the time. See the children of this world. Now is the time. It's all your heart and soul. Now is the time.
to rise. The nation is in mourning tonight.
3 people have been found dead.
A soldier was shot dead at
a quadruple murder in Beverly Hills, Laventille.
Where are we right now?
We say bring back love.
Bring back how we end up here today.
Bring back PP.
Bring back peace. Be your brother's keeper. We say bring back peace on the street.
I want peace. I want peace. Bring back peace on the street.
Bring back peace on the street.
Bless the world with harmony. There's no greater time for love. No greater time for peace.
Bring back peace on the street.
Bless the world with harmony. There's no greater time for love. No greater time for peace.
This is Karine Ashe urging people. We want peace on the streets. We want unity. Forget the badness. Forget all of that. We want love and peace in this Trinidad and Tobago.
Shall be first for all who feel the Almighty was so big and powerful, calling themselves majesty. Every knee shall bow. God alone is, He alone is the one and only. To Him alone I bow. So whether you are ruler, Pharaoh, Caliph, or Lord, somewhere, somehow, every knee shall bow. Every knee shall bow. Bow unto the Lord. Every knee shall bow. And there are those who pray on the weak all day. Prefer when you're meek, turn the other cheek. Only the Almighty dollar they obey. See them sell their soul for silver and gold. Their fortune keeps mounting like a tower. They don't know the meaning of enough. They like to equate money with power. But things material rust, crumble into dust. For all who feel the Almighty, important and powerful, christen themselves majesty. Every knee shall bow. Jehovah alone is Almighty. He alone is the one and only. To Him only I bow. Whether you have millions, billions, zillions, or none, somewhere, somehow, every knee shall bow.
Bring back peace on the street.
Bless the world with harmony. There's no greater time for love. No greater time for peace.
Dealing with current issues in society.
If we could only get, as I said repeatedly, the sort of attitude that the population as a whole has to the entire carnival celebrations, if you could have that throughout the Trinidad and Tobago would be the richest country in the world.
The official station that defends the nation. The Street 91 FM, broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street919FM.com.
Back because it's all about the peace in the streets on the Street 919 FM. I want to say good morning to Jennifer Roberts. She's locked on from Wallerfield. Everyone who's locking us down in the eastern part of TNT, I want to say good morning, a beautiful morning here in Trinidad and Tobago. Sounds of the designer, because he's only dreaming.
On the wings of summer one night, to the future I took a flight. Days for all in this world. No more wickedness, only happiness. Planet Earth regains perfection, while I get into illusion. Yeah, but I'm only dreaming. 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 Don't you scream, it's just a dream. Don't you scream, it's just a dream. Don't you scream, it's just a dream. I'm only dreaming. There was total integration. No discord, no color question. A man is a man anywhere. Discrimination disappear. Little white children hugging black children. In South Africa, openly walking hand in hand equally, yeah. But I'm only dreaming. 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 Don't you scream, it's just a dream. Don't you scream, it's just a dream. Don't you scream, it's just a dream. But I'm only dreaming.
And it's so difficult to believe that wanting peace is still so much of a dream and becoming a bigger dream on a daily basis.
Greed and oppression vanished into oblivion.
Talk.
Hearts no longer sink in despair. Peace and love exist everywhere. Life is bliss again. No sickness, no pain. No more hungry days for the poor. No more nuclear weapons for war. I'm only dreaming. 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 Don't you scream, it's just a dream. Don't you scream, it's just a dream. Don't you scream, it's just a dream. I'm only dreaming.
Ah, yes, but the street has embarked on the peace treaty as we aim to bring back peace on the streets, along with the love and the unity on the streets of Trinidad and Tobago. Remember, there's no life in war, there's only life in peace. Right here on the Street 919 FM, we intend to bring back the peace. We need to do all we need to do to bring it back to our blessed Twin Island Republic.
Like a star, brilliantly.
It should not be a dream,
An example of purity.
but we dare to.
All your wrong is made right. No blackouts at night. No more corruption.
sound of the man Designer. Dreaming. I want to play one from one of my favorite artists of all time. All genres of music. One of my favorite artists of all time with a message that is happy for what we're trying to project right here on the Street 919 FM. Peace.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com.
One of my favorites, one of my personal favorites. Let no man judge. From the man Merchant. And we need to take heed of things like this. Good morning to Dawn Blood Villafana.
Don't judge a man by what he used to be or his ways of long ago. Instead, let us look at what he is now and could be tomorrow. Everybody deserves a chance in life. I'm sure you would agree. Don't try and condemn a person just so. It's cruel and ugly.
If you see a man, you know that was bad.
Real bad.
Turning on your leaf, well, you should feel glad.
So glad.
Encourage and help him to get along. Instead of trying to pull him back down.
No, no.
That's
wrong. Music with such great messages. These are the sort of things that we need to promote on a daily basis if we need to bring back the peace to TNT.
Would judge a man by what he used to be or his ways of long ago. Instead, let us look at what he is now and could be tomorrow. Everybody deserves a chance in life. I'm sure you would agree. Don't try and condemn a person just so. It's cruel and ugly.
If you see a man, you know that was bad.
Real bad.
Turning on your leaf, well, you should feel glad.
So glad.
Encourage and help him to get along. Instead of trying to pull him back down.
No, no.
That's wrong.
Want to say good morning to the vacationing Pastor Google. I actually had a word with him a couple of days ago, and he really seems to be enjoying his vacation. It's all about the peace right here in the street.
If at any time someone needs your help and you turn and walk away, in my book that is a serious offense. I don't care what you say. Don't eat, drink and laugh with me and behind the shoo in me name. Don't call me your brother man when you know you only playing games.
If you see a man, you know that was bad.
Real bad.
Turning on your leaf, well, you should feel glad.
So glad.
Encourage and help him to get along. Instead of trying to pull him back down.
No, no.
That's wrong.
And even inside the piece, coming up next Monday is going to be Diwali, and Furniture Plus is offering a whole lot of Diwali deals, including 20% off of bed collections and dining sets, and up to 30% off home office supplies.
Not one person could have raised their hand.
You could check them out from Mondays to Saturdays.
Scandalizing somebody named just.
All their stores are open.
What will you profit?
And on Sundays, the Arima, San Juan, St. James, and San Fernando stores are open from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. So check out those deals. Music in the background from the man Merchant. And it's all about promoting the peace right here in TNT.
Encourage and help him to get along.
Yes, man.
Instead of trying to pull him back down.
No, no.
That's wrong.
Let no man be judged.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com.
And because it's all about peace, we're going to give you a double shot of The Merchant. Track actually called Peace. And because we have no peace, we're going to always have pain. Good morning to Angela Wells. She's locking us down. To all of you who are locking us down on conventional media, I want to say good morning. And I hope you're having a productive one.
The horror in South Africa, the grief of all the lives that lost in India, the starving millions of the world who can't get food to eat, children who have never had a present or a treat. It feels so bad. Oh, it makes me sad. Oh, it brings pain. Long inside I feel pain. Deep inside I feel pain. With the tension in the Middle East keep rising, the building of nuclear plants increasing, drugs and disease taking over, something must be done. For those who live their lives each day under the gun, it hurts so bad. Oh, it makes me sad. Oh, it brings pain. Long inside I feel pain. Deep inside I feel pain.
And it's so really painful to know that we need to beg for the peace. We don't even have to ask for peace. We should demand peace. Peace on the street, the Peace Treaty right here in the Street 919 FM. We need to bring back the peace, love, and unity to the streets of TNT. This is what the street is implored to do.
Dangers of a nuclear war. What are they inventing these weapons for? War is a dying business, don't they understand? Why do they continue this path of destruction? As it hurts so bad. Oh, it makes me sad. Oh, it brings pain. Long inside I feel pain. Deep inside I feel pain.
Good morning to people like Valerie Johnson, who is locking us down in East Port of Spain. And I appreciate the fact that you're enjoying the music this morning. It's all what we're trying to promote. Peace Treaty, and what we need are changes. Music from the Baron. Want to send this one out for Gayline Jackson. I know she's locked on and listening. I know she loves her Baron. And in keeping with what we're trying to promote, must play this song.
Empires rise and fall, dreams born and die. Traditions come and go as years go by. Laws and monarchs so blind, make wars and laws and cause anarchy and crime. Creating changes, changes, changes. Broken hearts and empty dishes, moving up from rags to riches. Promises, kisses and wishes. Changes, oh, changes, changes. Revolution, automation, pollution, high inflation, absolution, condemnation. Changes, changes, changes. To mark the passage of time.
He's the hardest working man on the street. He's the live wire.
Changes to mark the passage of time.
Jocelyn Pabaru also locking us down here. So many ways to hear how the Street 919 FM is trying to promote peace. You could jump on YouTube on Iwer TV, the Facebook page, the Street 919 FM, as well as your conventional methods, your radio. Come in. In just about 15 minutes, we have major news on the top of the hour with Vanessa Thomas. But in the meantime, we enjoy some changes.
Advantage as I stay to the unjust. Like an eternal mind, courts and morals bowing down to the down. Creating changes, oh, changes, changes. Fornication and divorces, corruption and evil forces, domination by the forces. Changes, changes, changes. Tragedies and golden merits, mysteries and hidden secrets, fantasies, forbidden habits. Changes, changes, changes to mark the passage of time. Oh yeah, changes to mark the passage of time.
And with all those changes, what it's going to bring is a river in which we do not want to be caught up in. Mothers cry while their husbands and sons die. Less tears is what we're looking for in the streets of TNT.
This world has so much turmoil and strife, and seems to give men horrors in life. So much torment, misery, and pain, all taking toll on the human brain. You're shooting and looting, disputing, revoluting. So now this world and all its affairs slowly drowning in human tears. It's tears of tribulation, out of frustration, of futility, of anxiety. People bawling, teardrops falling, people crying, crying. You go a river of tears, river of tears, river of tears, river of tears, crying. You go a river of tears. All right.
And you know we have a message for everything in the music, right? I was going through my library and I tell myself, look at how many of these songs I could play right now to promote peace. Just through the music.
Institutions become more corrupt.
So I'm a nice Hewitt. I want to say good morning and thank you for joining us.
Prostitutes on the street. Infants with simply nothing to eat. Examine, disarming, alarming, droughts and famine. The overlords and a chosen few, making the whole world blue. Tears fought by agony, tears fought by tyranny, for the many slain, like the falling rain, people falling, teardrops falling, people crying, crying the world a river of tears, river of tears, river of tears, river of tears, crying the world a river of tears.
And while we try to stop the tears, I want to remind all those people who have bad intention to keep those tears from flowing. I want to appeal to the conscience of these people.
Take control.
Want to appeal to the conscience of these people. Let them understand this. That these things don't stand alone. There's always a consequence for your action.
They call themselves superpower.
There's only one superpower.
Causing destruction and terror. They want to take control. They want to rule the world. Carrying on as if they only universe.
We need peace.
They put human rights last and more first. But we must have no fear for the nuclear energy. For there's one more powerful and mighty. He has dominion over all. I say, we have to answer when he calls. Because there is one superpower. It only have one superpower. And he's the master, the creator of the heaven and earth. Whoa.
And on that note, I'm going to just have Tony Barkley take us all the way until the break, which takes us into the news. And don't forget, it's all about peace right here in TNT. This is what the Street 919 FM is trying to promote through our peace treaty efforts. Bring back the peace, love, and unity to the streets of TNT. I am the live wire. I'm going to just take a break, and I'm going to see you on the other side of 12 noon. Keep it right here on the Street 919 FM. News is up next.
Of the world today. It is not a pretty sight to behold, sad to say, so sad to say. But we must have no fear for the nuclear energy. For there's one more powerful and mighty. He has dominion over all. I say, we have to answer when he calls. Because there is one superpower. It only have one superpower. And he's the master, the creator of the heaven and earth. Whoa.
Got bills to pay, and so do we.
Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
We are the street. 919 FM. The only radio station bringing perfect balance between entertainment and talk. Updating you with current affairs and social issues.
So what, we should just sit down and take the foolishness that's being meted out because of all you feel that all you're real bad?
Right? Unlike his situation that I don't even want to go back and bring up and highlight.
You don't have a good record where that is concerned?
Having you in the loop with trends and entertainment. Providing music that lives on.
Darling, I feel the disco.
And spiritual food for the body, mind, and soul.
Satan so full face. We're not taking that.
The Street 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the Street 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
91.9 Bago Bashment presents on board the Embassy Tobago Carnival Boat Ride Week. Tobago Carnival Boat Ride Weekend. Boarding at the Pigeon Point Jetty. Kicking things off from the 24th to the 30th of October. Walk with your food and coolers. Come experience October 24th. Pan on the boat. October 25th. ISO on the boat. October 26th. Chutney on the boat. Tickets are $200. Available at islandetickets.com or 91.9 FM Tobago. The party continues October 27th. Water on the boat. October 28th. Power Soca. October 29th. Groovy on the boat. October 30th. Juve on the boat. Tickets are $200. Available at islandetickets.com or 91.9 FM Tobago. For tickets, call 814723-363-4030 or 368-1932 or check us out on Facebook at Embassy Cruises for bookings or email at embassycruises@gmail.com. Tobago Carnival Ride Weekend.
Tobago. Are you ready for Time Off? October 17th till the 21st, aboard the luxurious Embassy Yacht. It's the pre-pump to Tobago's Carnival, featuring Iwer George.
Well, I want to see everybody mad in the fast.
Alongside your Street 919 DJs. Walk with your coolers. Walk with your food. We board at 2 p.m. and sail promptly at 3 from the Pigeon Point Jetty every day. Tickets cost $200 at Island E-Ticket at 919 offices in Tobago.
I want to get crazy.
For more information, call 485-3862. Time Off. The Tobago Carnival pre-pump from Monday 17th of October till the 21st. Aboard the Embassy every day.
Your Tobago Carnival experience begins here. The ultimate carnival premiere event. The first premiere event of Tobago Carnival 2022. Your event celebrity cast starring Showin Winchester, Kamanabi, Viking Ding Dong, Swap Dan Swabi, Mr. Oscar B, the beautiful Adana, Mr. Iwer George, straight out of St. Vincent, Kimmy Fabulous, Patrice Roberts, the soca queen herself, will be gracing the stage live with all her massive hits. October 25th, Pigeon Point Beach, Heritage Park. Are you ready?
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylus Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for two at Atelier's Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Crackness Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Stylus Furniture, for the style in you.
Blessings in the wonderful name of Jesus. My name is Nikki Garcia, and you are invited to listen to the Final Hour broadcast every Monday from 12 midnight to 5 in the morning on the Street 919 FM radio. Hear Pastor Helen Garcia and my husband, Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr., preach the Word of God. We can be contacted at 629-0113 or 623-8444. Tune in and prepare to be blessed.
As my life I lay it on the altar, as my life.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 12 o'clock news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube on Iwer TV. In the headlines, Gary Griffith tells Dr. Keith Rowley to not ignore the fact that under his watch as police commissioner, TNT saw the highest reduction in violent crime. South Maxi fares increase. Cooks injured at Massey store as faulty stove explodes. And internationally, the UK Prime Minister committed to increasing pensions in line with inflation. And now the news in detail. Former Police Commissioner Gary Griffith is telling Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley to not ignore the fact that Trinidad and Tobago in its history saw the highest reduction in all violent crime under his watch in his last year before he was removed. Griffith reiterated that his intention of reapplying for the commissioner's post was to highlight the hatred and bitterness of the Prime Minister. Griffith vows that his application is simply to expose the character of the individual. Meanwhile, Gary Griffith, who is also the leader of the political party, the National Transformation Alliance, has sent a pre-action protocol letter to the Office of Acting Police Commissioner MacDonald Jacob concerning the interception of his cell phones. Griffith claimed he had evidence his devices as well as his wife's devices were tapped by another party. In the pre-action letter, Griffith called on Jacob to present reasoning for bugging his devices, failing which will result in immediate legal action. In other news, people using the Princestown, Rio Claro and Moruga Black Band maxi taxis will have to dig deeper in their pockets to travel. From November 7th, it will cost between $1 short drop and $4 more for transportation. The Route 4 Maxi Taxi Association says it has no choice but to raise fares as a result of the rise in the cost of living. The fare from Princestown to San Fernando would be increased by $2 from $7 to $9. Similarly, the fare from Princestown to Rio Claro would also be increased by the same amount from $10 to $12. Commuters using the Rio Claro to Moruga route will also pay $2 extra from $8 to $10, and those coming from Princestown and heading to Moruga would have to pay $4 more from $11 to $15. Only on Monday it was announced that taxi fares went up on the San Juan, Carenage, Maraval and Belmont routes. Also from November 1st, the Diego Martin Pitti Valley route will raise their fares. In other news, 2 female cooks at Massey's St. Augustine supermarket are recuperating from burns above their bodies after a faulty stove exploded in the kitchen. According to reports, one of the victims sustained third-degree burns above the body, including her face, and remains on extended sick leave and is unable to walk on her own. The other female employee did not sustain severe injuries. It is being reported that the employees had previously complained that the stove in the kitchen had been giving problems while being lit. The stove was replaced with a new one 1 day after the minor explosion in the kitchen. The incident reportedly happened last month. Internationally, UK Prime Minister Liz Truss has confirmed that she will raise state pensions in line with inflation, currently at over 10% next year. This means a government will maintain its manifesto commitment, whereby pensions will rise by whichever is the highest of inflation, average wage rises, or 2.5% a year. In making this commitment, Truss reiterated that the government is compassionate, which she said was shown by a guarantee in keeping energy bills down until April. But even with all this, trouble is brewing for Truss, with one senior Conservative MP confirming that he had lodged a letter of no confidence in her. And that was the 12 o'clock news on the street 919 FM and online, Facebook and YouTube on Iwer TV. Recapping the headlines, Gary Griffith tells Dr. Keith Rowley to not ignore the fact that under his watch as police commissioner, TNT saw the highest reduction in violent crime. South Maxi fares increase. Cooks injured at Massey store as faulty stove explodes. And internationally, the UK Prime Minister committed to increasing pensions in line with inflation. Do enjoy your afternoon and continue to be safe. I am Vanessa Thomas.
News from the street. 919fm.com.
And now the Street 919 FM. Together with your help, we are embarking on a peace treaty as we aim to bring back peace, love, and unity to the streets of Trinidad and Tobago. Remember, there is no life in war. There is only life in peace. So join us on the Street 919 FM on our peace treaty to bring back love, peace and unity to the streets of Trinidad and Tobago.
Bring back peace on the street.
Bless the world with harmony. There's no greater time for love, no greater time for peace.
Yo, this is Turner, and we say bring back the peace to all the people at Trinidad and Tobago and the world. That we bring back them peace. On the streets, we need it.
Oh no. When life change, you got to change with it. You got to work with it until things can be better. Life so strange. The friends you had before, you don't see them no more. As soon as you don't have continue once, yeah. No one to pull you up, no one to push you up. Only fighting it on like grabbing a bucket. Now we gonna reach it up, we not giving up. I want you hold on your friend right now, cause we festive. No one can pull you down, no one can push you down.
when I reach out the bucket, forward never, backward never. When I come out the bucket, forward never, backward never. When I reach out the bucket, forward never, backward never. When I come out the bucket, when I climb out the bucket, let people talk and say what they wanna say. That don't bother me. Once I have life and I happy, I don't care. Now I'm a bit attentive sweet. They wanna say love my name like bleach. When I learn my lesson in life, I know one. Yeah. No one to pull you up. No one to put you up. Only fighting it down like crab in a bucket. Now we gonna reach it up. We not giving up. How you hold on your friend right now, cause we fast it. No one can pull you down. No one can push you down. Cause right now we fast it. No one can pull you down. No one can stop you now. When I reach out the bucket, forward never, backward never. When I come out the bucket, forward never, backward never. When I reach out the bucket, forward never, backward never. When I come out the bucket, when I climb out the bucket, oh no. Let them talk if you want. Oh Lord. Let them talk if you want. Oh yeah. Cause I say forward, back, forward, yeah. Forward, Lord. And I say forward, oh Lord, forward.
Bring back peace on the street.
Bless the world with harmony. There's no greater time for love, no greater time for peace.
Oh yeah. Get it. Hey. Alright. Christmas is big business, they say. And me a doubting. You see your land sundry. Just pack up the grocery. Women always want you curtain. And the house want repainting. So the them businessmen could win. They say that Christ didn't born on Christmas Day. They say that is a pagan holiday. I say no way. 'Cause when I see the love in the land, boy, it's Christmas again. All man just stretching their hand, boy, it's Christmas again. It's the only time of the year, boy, it's Christmas again. The rich that show the poor that they care, boy, it's Christmas again. Children that be happy, eating things they never see. Christmas that unite all family, boy, it's Christmas again. Sing it with me, boy, it's Christmas again. Come on, let it free, boy, it's Christmas again. Give it. People all over the country, busy, full Monday preparing for Christmas morning. Children getting up early to see what mommy and daddy have for them under the Christmas tree. They really say Christmas is for children. It is a joy to share this day with them and their little friends. 'Cause as you know, Christmas is a love. Boy, it's Christmas again. It is a special gift from above. Boy, it's Christmas again. Christmas has put spirit in the air. Boy, it's Christmas again. To make each and everyone share. Boy, it's Christmas again. All little girls and boys playing with their brand must understand, I have my tradition, and it is my prerogative to be happy and festive. Leave me lemon, going wrong by friends and family, eating, drinking, and being merry with everybody. You see, Christmas does come only once a year. Boy, it's Christmas again. When the music starts, I have to begin. Boy, it's Christmas again. I must farang with the sun or rain. Boy, it's Christmas again. It's just the Spanish blood in me veins. Boy, it's Christmas again. Can't speak Spanish at all, but when the hammer fall, I could sing a good serenade. Boy, it's Christmas again. Oh, oh, sing it with me. Boy, it's Christmas again. Come on, come let me sing. Boy, it's Christmas again. Oh, oh, sing it with me. Boy, it's Christmas again. Come on, come let me spring. Boy, get it. Christmas again. Dang, 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 dilala-do. Boy, it's Christmas again. Boy, it's Christmas again. Get it. Boy, it's Christmas again. Boy, it's Christmas again. Boy, it's Christmas again. Ding, 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 dilala-do. Boy, it's Christmas again. Oh, oh, sing it with me. Boy, it's Christmas again. Come on, let me sing. Boy, it's Christmas again. Hey, 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 sing it with me. Boy, it's Christmas again. Boy, it's Christmas again.
And we're back on the Street 919 FM. I am the live wire. I'm holding it down for Pastor Google, as we've seen for the past few days.
Neighbor, neighbor, open the door, neighbor. It's Christmas morning. You should be waking. Put the drinks on the table. I hope you buy it. Me and the boys come to give you a parang. We ain't even till the liquor done. Oh, yo, yo, yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on, fellas, let me take a next one. Oh, yo, yo, yeah, yeah, yeah. We have about 10 months to clean. Oh, yo, yo, yeah, yeah, yeah. We drinking from paint to kerosene. Oh, yo, yo, yeah, yeah, yeah. It's Christmas. Merry Christmas. It's Christmas. Merry Christmas. Hey.
And yes, it's that Christmas vibe that we're trying to get you in over the next few weeks. It's a brand new Christmas right here on the Street 919 FM. As you've heard,
Last year we went by Valley Ram. He placed man and Heidi Ham. Bring one bottle of Baba. The thing finished with one laugh. Had to leave the man house quick. He say his wife was feeling sick. That same night she was lying in the quizzy. Well, if we think that he get away. Oh, yo, yo, yeah, yeah, yeah. We go in by he and spend the whole day. Oh, yo, yo, yeah, yeah, yeah. We eating and drink everything he bring. Oh, yo, yo, yeah, yeah, yeah. When we
back on the Street 919 FM, and as per usual, at this point in time in the program, as I sit in for Pastor Google, I'm often just sort of torn, and I'll let you guys know what I mean. I mean, I'm sort of conflicted with the way that Pastor Google conducts this program, and I really would like to conduct it in a similar way. Although I know that a lot of people don't expect much of that from me because of basically most of the topics that he would venture into. And then it's after the news, and for usual listeners to the Street 919 FM would be familiar with the fact that I used to be a part of the news team here. And so as it goes with news and so on, you will hear certain things and topics of different issues would just come out to you, just jump out to you to talk about, which is what I know a lot of people who listen at this time of day on the Street 919 FM have grown accustomed to. And sometimes, you know, in trying to try to satisfy that thirst for stimulating conversation, but also given what people have come to know and come to expect from certain presenters like myself. You know, there's a difference between myself and Pastor Google and Sharon Felix, Bruce Wayne, all of us, Aisha Wells, all great in their right. So I'm sitting here, I'm conflicted because there were a couple of things that jumped out to me in the 12 noon news. I want to say good afternoon to Vanessa Thomas. I'm going to say good afternoon to her again when she comes up to relieve me at 2 p.m. Love Vanessa. That's my good friend. But she had to be my good friend, you know. I mean, come on. And there are a couple of things that jump out, and I was coming back into the studio and I was thinking to myself, should I open the phone line? Should I not open the phone line? Should I just continue and exposing the listenership to something a little different while Pastor Google is away, in the form of the music, obviously. And what I had in mind was so let me get rid of that glitch. Christmas. What I had in mind, I'll remember this show. Since we smoke, I love this show. What I had in mind is something that I know that quite a few people, and I mentioned the presenters on the street here, we know would actually Christmas, let's all make present it in, you know, different ways. Like, you know, Aisha Wells might have a certain sort of fury with it. With the chauffeur, get the helicopter. Pastor Google and everybody loves Sharon Felix probably will have a little more savvy, a little, you know, a little more technique. I myself might find a more open way to deal with, you know, this situation and listen to what everyone has to say and then make a pronouncement, although I already would have made up my mind. Which is the beauty of what we present here on the Street 919 FM. But I'll let you guys know what jumped out at me in the news. As we listen in the background from Mr. Robert Nelson, Lord Nelson, as we engage in some Christmas spirits, as it were. party for Santa. Listen how it does go.
Christmas time is the time for giving. We learn that from since we're small. But from year to year it's the same old thing. Santa's coming to call. We always ignore it or forget it. This we know it's true. So this coming Christmas, let's all make an effort, get a present for Santa too. Let's trade in the old sleigh and the reindeer for a big car with a chauffeur. Get a helicopter because everybody loves their old Santa Claus.
Good afternoon to Anne-Marie Gonzalez. She's locked on from all the way in Atlanta, Georgia in the U.S. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Also, good afternoon to Eustacia Noel, who is also locked on social media.
Christmas is here and we all having fun. Santa brought presents for everyone, but he had to squeeze through a chimney for Nicholas. What a horrible place to pass. Why not open your window or your front door so Santa could bring his gifts? I find that climbing on a rooftop and coming through a chimney is a whole lot of stupidness. Move him from the North Pole, cause it's so cold. Give him an apartment with modern equipment. I made a butler. He deserved. Let us show our love to dear Santa Claus. Everybody drinking beer, whiskey, and rum. Oh, Santa ain't getting on. And his jingle bells, there oh, Santa goes wearing the same old red clothes. We should be ashamed, we should be blamed to treat Santa Claus like a brute. So let's chip in some dollars, take him to the tailors for a new continental suit. Take him out to a nightclub or a movie, get some fine chicks and give a party. It's time to chip in and do our share to make sure he comes more than once a year.
He's the hottest looking man on the street. He's the live wire.
Music there from the Lord Nelson, followed up by one of the most prolific soca parang artists, the Scrunter from out there in Sangre Grande. I want to say good afternoon to everyone who's locking us down in Sangre Grande and environ. But to reach Sangre Grande these days is going to be a problem for a whole lot of different people. And this is what jumped out to me while I was listening to the news. I want to believe that most of you would have thought the same thing. Every time there's some sort of hike in the price in fuel, indiscriminately, taxi drivers invariably raise their fares. It's invariable, yes, inconsistent.
Madam Jeffrey, wake up, it's Christmas morning. I hope you know it's white up with lashing. Yeah, girl, Christmas morning.
I want to say good afternoon to Claudette Jeffrey. I don't know if you or Miss Jeffrey, that's Scrunter talking about it. But like I was saying, recently with the reading of the budget, fuel prices went up. And now persons, like I heard, there's a hike in the price to move from place to place in transportation between Rio Claro and Princestown, from Princestown to San Fernando. I think I have those right. And it's as high as $2, short drops an extra $1.
A violin and a banjo.
And believe me, I know that it's sort of difficult, not sort of, it is difficult to pay an extra $1 per liter for fuel I had to put gas in my car. And everyone who has a vehicle has to face the same same predicament every time they visit a service station. But when I heard that there were these different areas, and I know about different fares that would have gone up over a period of time, and I thought about how much those things went up by. I mean, I often wonder, everyone does wonder how these people who travel often enough, regularly I should say, would fare, I shouldn't say fear, excuse the pun. But how do these people cope with having to travel and pay, paying these fares, these now exorbitant fares? And especially their biggest argument for those persons are the fact that, well, my salary didn't go up. So and these taxi drivers are self-employed persons for the most part. The only way to pay taxes is through value-added tax for the most part. But as soon as the price of fuel goes up, their fare goes up. Their salary goes up at the expense of the real working class people. Because these people, they might be aspiring to have their own transport, and now they've been set back quite a bit. But my biggest issue is this: the ease in which these people can raise their fares without any sort of repercussion, consequence, is utterly ridiculous. And it's one of the things that is utterly wrong with what happens in Trinidad and Tobago, or how our society is, or how it is run. Eustacia, I don't believe that. I don't believe what you just said. I'm one of the first people to pronounce your name correctly on social media. Most people say Noel. Good going. Live wire, thank you very much. We have a very beautiful name. I must admit, Eustacia is a very beautiful name. Pamela O'Connor, all the way from Palo Seca, loving the music. She's locking us down on social media. And we're gonna, a little later on, earlier on we had the music all about the peace, to promote the peace and so on. We're gonna go back to that in a little bit tonight.
Wake up, it's Christmas morning.
We just make a switch into the Christmas vibe.
Christmas morning, Madame Jeffrey.
Which is what I know, a time of year that a lot of people look forward to. And increasingly sadly, a lot of people are no longer looking forward to because of their economic situation domestically. Charlene Antoine, good afternoon. Pastor Google is on vacation, and you're listening to the Live Wire. Holding it down for the pastor until he gets back in a few days. Also want to say good afternoon to Joyce Smith. He's also locked on
why don't you bring out about
Facebook.
The music went in my neighborhood. He pull you socks below your bed. Come up and join the back canal. They wouldn't stop.
Trevor Michelle, I want to say good afternoon to you as well.
Get up, it's Christmas morning. You hear the neighbor cock crowing. Oh girl, Christmas morning, Madame Jeffrey. Wake up, it's Christmas morning. I hope you know it's white oat we drinking. Hey girl, Christmas morning, Madame Jeffrey. Get up, it's Christmas morning. Time to put some smoke in your kitchen. Hey girl, Christmas morning, Madame Jeffrey. Wake up, it's Christmas morning. This is the dance and the first passing. Oh girl,
You're so very welcome, Carleen. Glennis Phillip also enjoying the vibe this afternoon, all the way from Brooklyn, New York. Thank you for locking us down.
People keep coming to and fro. They never hear parang some sweet go.
This is for all the people who believe that Christmas is not going to be the same this year because of probably whatever hardships you are experiencing at this point in time. We need to remember something should remain consistent. Music from the Lord Relator.
This is the time of the year. Most people start to prepare. Unconsciously we sing the refrain. Christmas is here once again. Anxiously your paws start to raise. The radio say 10 more shopping days. So is a hustle and a bustle in preparation for the Christmas celebration. Christmas is yours. Christmas is mine. A feeling of joy. It's so divine. So let us all rejoice and let the voices sing. Glory to the newborn King.
Glennis, that's so funny. She's pretending it's Saturday afternoon.
Is no mommy worrying.
That's what I'm usually on.
Getting some new curtain.
For those of you who don't know.
Cause the usual quarrel. When he forget to buy the sorrel. Mommy blood pressure cause a big headache. No currants and raisin to make fruit cake. Daddy money short. He in a real jam. We ain't short if we eat in ham. Christmas is yours. Christmas is mine. A feeling of joy. It's so divine. So let us all rejoice and let the voices sing. Glory to the newborn King.
Also want to say good afternoon to Louise Heath. She's out there in Faisabad all the way down south. Teresa Willie out there in Trin City. Good afternoon as well. Hope you're having a wonderful afternoon.
A different breeze start to blow. You get goose pimples from head to toe. And then the music begin to play. Leading up to Christmas Day. Right now the spirit gripping you tight. It's parang and carols filling the night. And before you could wink, you yourself can't believe you're right into Christmas Eve. Christmas is yours. Christmas is mine. A feeling of joy. It's so divine. So let us all rejoice and let the voices sing. Glory to the newborn King.
19 minutes to the top of the hour. Top of the hour is going to be 1 p.m. I'm going to be taking you all the way down until 2. At which point I'm going to be making way for Precious herself. And she's going to take you until 4. At which point Aisha Wells is going to take the baton and take it all the way.
Christmas we must remember.
The 7th.
The birth of our Savior. It had too late then to make us start. To keep him in our heart. Because it's he who recommends peace and goodwill to all men. So that we can share without any fear. Greetings true and sincere. Christmas is yours. Christmas is mine. A feeling of joy. It's so divine. So let us all rejoice and let the voices sing. Glory to the newborn King.
Yeah.
He's the hardest working man on the street. He's the live wire.
A one-man parang, that is sounded as good. When they see me dress up, just like them do the show. Looking for action, don't ask no foolish question. If you want to join
from any one of those places. Well, invite me to a parang by well. Hey. There's Christmas coming here. I come in, don't worry. I like that. I love parang. I just like Baron. My own one-man parang band. Well, just invite me. Legacy.
Caminante, the traveling parang from August to Lewa is only by land, roaming all over to find a good parang partner. A man who could only levanta, a passing by Rio. He just play and me quattro, and I know that his wife could sing. Carlos go play big banjo. He does bust a string for so. I make sure I have extra banjo and guitar string. So let me sing from Sangre Grande all the way to Sidrans. Parangin night and day. I'm looking for good players and chorus. Parangin night and day. Marima, Parang, Siparia, Parang, Pavo Seco, Parang, mucho, mucho, mucho parangero. Wayo, wayo, ay, ay, ay. Baila, baila. Caminante.
So, Troy Smith, are you advocating for a riot?
Hey.
I understand what you're saying.
This is Caribbean Vibes.
But are you advocating for a riot? Troy Smith, I want to say good afternoon from Maracas St. Joseph. Also want to say good afternoon to the entire SAYAX football team competing right now out in Malatrice at the Tyro Sports Club over 45 tournament. Thank you for that answer. I know I was unclear whether or not you were advocating for a ride, but like I said, I understand what you're saying. We're upset and we need to do something.
History tunes and we go.
Need to find a way.
If you like, we just join in the party. Grab an instrument and play on. Yes, my son. Hey, we got some parang players. I know them Israel Fulans singing anything once it have a home. We have a wide range of songs, starting with the Annunciation, Castilian Warapo and the Aquina Room. Let me go from Sangre Grande all the way to Sidrans, Parangin night and day. I'm looking for good players and chorus. Parangin night and day. Up Paramin, Osiris and Erin, Rio Claro, mucho, mucho, mucho parandero. Wayo, wayo,
Christmas morning I'm sleeping late cause I had my wife hang out on the curtain. But between Joey and daylight I hearing music I thought I was dreaming. Somewhere I hear my rocker shaking, somewhere I hear my blowing tuning. Now and again I hear they repeating this refrain. Bacayard, 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 Bacayard. Tuesday morning parang song is sweet for soul. Just like when you have jigger in your toe. Bacayard, 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 Bacayard. Yeah. Good day. Oh. Nice one. Parangeros climbing Mr. all parent music sweet but true. Like cookies of all and a juicy fruit. Bacayard, 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 bacayard. We are the comfort. So much all
Well, you know, before Christmas gets here, we need to take care of Diwali.
Hey, mandolin man,
I had to let you know that Furniture Plus, for those of you who, listen, if you're preparing for Christmas and you need to furnish your home, and they had to pass through the Diwali sale, pass through the Diwali sale. Deals for soul at Furniture Plus. Don't miss the Diwali deals at Furniture Plus today. I mean, they have sectionals discounted up to 25%. Appliances and outdoor furnitures as well, up to 25%. And like I said before, if you have no cash, hire purchase plans are available, and all their stores are open from Monday to Saturday. And on Sundays from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. specifically, the Arima, San Juan, St. James, and San Fernando stores. Check press and social media for all your details. Get down there, get those deals. The Diwali deals. And you can license up yourself for the Christmas. Simple as that. Of course, it's a brand new Christmas at the Street 919 FM as we count down 91 days to Christmas. And we will be giving away 91 prizes to 91 children. And that's not all, of course, because in keeping with the Christmas spirit, we have many more surprises in store for you. So keep it locked to the Street 919 FM. I feel I could fill you all in on one of the surprises. Or should I?
Hey, you in the corner there.
I think I have a surprise. No, I know I have a surprise for you. I don't say think because
I love it.
I ain't really nailed it down yet. And it's a Christmas surprise too. Before I hand back over to Pastor Google, I want to give her a nice little treat now. I might have a little surprise for her, but I'll clear it with management first. Although that is a small hurdle to clear. Music of the Scrunter to close off this hour. This one is the original. The original Leroy. I want to say good afternoon to Sally Gaylor, McNeil O'Connor, as well as Roma Roach Thomas. They're all locked on social media. We can shut down this penultimate hour that I have here with you all this afternoon. I'm going to come back for one final hour. we're going to talk about the peace. We're going to push more peace. And then we're going to come back with a little more Christmas vibe as well. So you can look forward to that inside the final hour. As the live wire holds on for the goodly pastor. I like to call him the goodly pastor. Sometimes it's getting nice skin. Keep it locked to the Street 919 FM on the live wire.
Man, you have come to cross. All that is Christmas. Why you making so much of fuss? Come, let me take a drink and stop fussing. Remember, people listening. You say one, she didn't ask to go. Two, she could have told me so. Three, what can...
And so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM. 91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the Street, 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
Eden is a place of exceptional happiness and delight. October 29th, 2022, we head to Bucco Historical Park. What's that? Tobago. This is Eden. The all-inclusive Sunset Garden Party from 4 p.m. to 11 p.m. Amazing food, amazing drinks, amazing atmosphere, and amazing music. For one night only, Nadia Batson live with her full band. Eden. The first batch of tickets are on sale, so get yours now. October 29th, 2022, we head to Bucco Historical Park. Nadia Batson live with her full band and special guests. Yes. Let's meet in the garden. Eden.
October will never be better with Tobago Carnival fever. Book your passage and come on over.
The Street Mass in Tobago. Where the uniqueness of Tobago comes alive. With its creatives produce music, craft, mass, literature, and other memorabilia that ignites the history and creativity of Tobago. It's the Street Mass in Tobago, right here on the street. 919 FM.
Team Colors of We and Create a Smile Foundation presents Cheers to Life. Cheers to Life, a charitable event. October 29th, Bear Top Bar, formerly Mary's Bar, on Eastern Main Road, opposite Wassa. Advance tickets cost $40 and 2 non-perishable items, or $50 by the door. Music by top DJs, live performances by Snakey, Eddie Charles, RKG,
she tell me she have nobody, but she says she will love,
and many more. For ticket information, call 296-4493 or 277-8740 or at the Beta Bar. This event is sponsored by K2K, Alarm and Sound, Pepe's Marketing, Street 919 FM, Everslick Auto Care, Manipul Branding, One Shot Photography, Beta Bar. Help make happiness a gift this Christmas. October 29th. Cheers to Life, the charitable event.
Hi, Trinidad and Tobago. This is yours truly, Pastor Charles, streaming live from Port of Spain, Trinidad, Marvel Road, 91.9. Our services start from, 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning from the first, the second, and last Wednesday of the month. We are going to have a TRME time in the presence of God. We'll be praying, praise God, for our nation. We'll be praying for families. We'll be praying for those that are sick and those that are in need. Tune in to the best station, 91.9 FM Street Live, Port of Spain, Maribel.
This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution. With over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy, we specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday
from 9 a.m. to 9:30 a.m.
right here on the street, 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living.
Every Friday, it's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays with MC Duke and Selector Kochi from 6 straight to 9 p.m. blazing all the latest and past soca hits. So remember, make it a line, make it a day, rock and come in, you know. It's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays on the Street 919 FM. You don't know.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old-Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m., to the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m., The Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All Night Prayer Live, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
He's the hardest working man on the street. He's the live wire.
He has set his love upon me. Therefore will I deliver him. I will set him on high because he has known my name. He shall call upon me and I will answer him. I will be with him in trouble. I will deliver.
And we're back for the final hour. We take you until 2 p.m. I am the Live Wire. And you are on the Street 919 FM. It's all about peace. We want to bring back the peace to the street right here on the Street 919 FM.
The workers of iniquity dig a pit for me. Now they're waiting for me to fall in. Trying to take my bread and butter with lies and propaganda. But they're fooling. They're only fooling. I will not be afraid of what man can do to me. Man, you see, is only vanity. You see, who God bless no man
there coming down from Rash Shorty Eye. Each of us are blessed in our own right. Blessed by the Almighty. We need to pass on these blessings to those of us who are unaware and ignorant of the fact that we are all blessed. So they could find their blessings themselves. The street has embraced the peace treaty, has embarked on the peace treaty as we aim to bring back the peace, love, and unity to the streets of Trinidad and Tobago. There's no law, there's no life in war, only in peace. It's the peace treaty on the Street 919 FM. Bring back the peace to the street.
What they sow, they shall be reaping. But my house is strong and no one can put it down. The foundation is for long till thy kingdom come. You see, who God bless, no one curse. He shall never hunger or thirst. Who God bless, no man shall ever curse. He shall burst.
A lot of us have accepted the faith of destruction. Is that too easy? Is that too easy? We need to, in as much as it's ironic, we need to fight for the peace. Fight for all the peace. Fight for the peace of our children.
I start to study the whole universe. How come this world gets so corrupt and cursed? Things have changed up, cause it's not like before. Man's life in turmoil, with disaster and war, for sure. With the nuclear this and the nuclear that, they intend to smash down the world flat, flat. And they don't care about the master's plan. Cause every day man seeking to destroy man, put a hand. Cause this was never meant to be. Man supposed to dwell in harmony. But because of selfish ways, man create things to shorten his days. Cause in this comfort and strife, what a life, what a life. Cause in this comfort and strife, what a life. In these times, but these are the signs of the end of time.
And I am the live wire, just sitting in for Pastor Google, vacationing Pastor Google. Want to say good afternoon to Helen Ross, locked on Iwer TV. Also want to say good afternoon to Leonard Oxley, who's also locked on. And yes, Leonard, Pastor Google is on vacation. He'll be back soon. I'm just filling the space in the meantime.
When mankind had behold the first sunrise, this world to him was like a paradise. But up to now, to his ways he never take heed. Now he's at war with himself because of his greed. I read, when they dropped the bomb in Hiroshima, in history it is the worst disaster. It's in record how millions of people dead. Yet every day man improving a new warhead. They dread, cause this was never meant to be. Man supposed to dwell in harmony. But because of selfish ways, man create things to shorten his days. Cause in this comfort and strife, what a life, what a life. Cause in this comfort and strife, what a life. In these times, but these are the signs of the end of time.
And it's really difficult for me to just accept that. It has been prophesied, but I think it's the onus is on us to go as far as we could go to regain what we enjoy so much, and that is peace. The knowledge of the fact that we are near the end is important, so that we'll know how to plan for more peace.
And up to now, man still hasn't passed first law. Well, what more? The Bible said that when God made woman, He specified she was man's companion. Some men turn away from her beauty and perfection, showing us plain that they prefer live with a man in this land. But this was never meant to be. Man's supposed to dwell in harmony, but because of selfish ways, man creates things to shorten his days, causing discomfort and strife. What a life, what a life, causing discomfort and strife. What a life in these times, but these are the signs of the end of times.
And we can't forget Tobago's Carnival, which I believe is going to be as peaceful as an affair that you can't imagine. The Carnival experience begins with Bougie on October 25th down at the Pigeon Point Beach Heritage Park. It's going to feature people like Sherwin Winchester, Farmer Nappy, Viking Ding Dong, and of course, the Water Lord himself, Iwer George. You will be amazed. It's a carnival celebration like no other. Tickets are still there, but they're still going fast because there are plenty. It's an island mix promotion. And for those of you who are in Trinidad who are heading to Tobago for that, get your tickets at Anton's Pawn Shop, the Pawn Center at the Frederick Street in Port of Spain, as well as the corner of Henry and the South Key in Port of Spain. Or if you're up in the east, Trin City Mall has their outlet up in Trin City Mall. So get your tickets and then you head to Tobago. No one fight up on them Tobago, but them water tickets too.
Man supposed to dwell in harmony, but because of selfish ways, man creating shorten his days, causing discomfort and strife. What a life, causing discomfort and strife. What a life in these times, but these are the signs of the end of time.
He's the hardest working man on the street. He's the live wire.
We need to find them. We need to find that missing generation. Let us not leave this earth with all the good memories and all the good
There is no life to
experiences.
without love, no reason to live.
Let us impart it to the generations to come.
There's still time to change in you, made.
Let's find this missing generation. Tell them, Ella.
Learn all that we should give. This world is not our own, we're just the lights and custodians. To God, to guide and feed our children's needs. Yet we fill their hearts with hate alone and show no direction. We daily kill the plants, we throw away the seeds. There's a missing generation out there. Who cares? Find them. We better find them. They are dying, disappearing everywhere. Who cares? Find them. We better find them. Somebody better pray. Somebody better pray. There's a missing generation. And soon as we don't find them, they're surely going to find us one day. There's a missing generation. And soon as we don't find them, there'll be no generation to care. In this world of overriding ambition, washed in blood and corruption. Fire that only kindness can cool. Those cries that fill the night shout out for love and salvation. Are we to hear yet turn and walk away? Or should we stand with hands outstretched to show protection and boldly still the fears that make them stray? There's a missing generation out there. Who cares? They are dying, disappearing everywhere. Who cares?
Somebody better pray. Somebody better pray. There's a missing generation, and soon if we don't find them, they're surely going to find us one day. There's a missing generation, and soon if we don't find them, there'll be no generation to care.
It's all about the peace. It's all about the love. It's all about the unity.
Look behind every sound of thunder. Search beneath every mound of dust. There you'll find the price of our behavior, hiding from the cause of their hurt. Look how there goes another lonely son or daughter, with unshed tears and smiles we've never seen. Let's all reach out and snatch just one from their destroyer, and change that heart to one that's pure and clean. There's a missing generation out there. Who cares? They are dying, disappearing everywhere. Who cares?
Somebody better pray. Somebody better pray. There's a missing generation, and soon if we don't find them, they're surely going to find us one day. There's a missing generation, and soon if we don't find them, there'll be no generation to care.
Touch there is.
All man strive to be happy. Relentless search for luxury. In search of peace and happiness, the human mind wouldn't rest.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com.
Constant knock within with soul, demanding respect from the world. We get the urge in different form, but luxury is the norm. Money is very essential, but can't buy peace of mind at all. We still like dogs without a bone, if we have the money alone. Because appreciation is on the human mind. Everyone needs some for happiness all the time. Because importance, if we are trying to live, everyone's on the hunt. Every man ought to give generously.
Tell her we had to know everything. Must show appreciation. We must find the missing generation if we are to achieve peace. Remember, there's no life in war, just only life in peace.
The feeling has no barrier. Race and class doesn't matter. Once you are alive, you win the game. You do anything to get a good name. Some wealthy men turn to suicide. Can't find food to feed their pride. The aged and crippled in the ring, by try to feel like a king. Children become delinquents for lack of love from their parents. That's why appreciation is most important to man. Appreciation plays on the human mind. Everyone needs some for happiness all the time. Because important, if we are trying to live, everyone's on the hunt. Every man ought to give generously.
Continues to rise. The nation is in mourning tonight.
3 people have been found dead. A soldier was shot dead at
a quadruple murder in Beverly Hills, Laventille.
Where are we right now?
We say bring back love.
Bring back love. How we end up here today.
Bring back PP.
Bring back peace. Be your brother's keeper. We say bring back peace on the street.
Peace. Bring back peace on the street.
Bring back peace on the street.
Bless the world with harmony. There's no greater time for love, no greater time for peace.
Bring back peace on the street.
Bless the world with harmony. There's no greater time for love, no greater time for peace.
Where we dingole with me now. Hey yo, this is yours truly, Mikhail Teja, and it's all about Peace Treaty on 91.9 FM. I fully endorse the initiative. Let's bring back peace in the streets, peace in the nation. Alright? Yeah, man. Touch upon this, yeah. By the strength of God, not the strength of man. We go make it out of this. By the strength of God, not the strength of man. We go make it out of this. Take a look when you walk through the city, looking lifeless. Some people say it's a sign of the times, things too violent. Poverty done killing the brothers, and the devil behind it. I don't on my knees to the Father, and it's in God's timing, in God's timing. By the strength of God, not the strength of man. We go make it out of this. By the strength of God, not the strength of man. We go make it out of this. Somebody say, Ale, Ale, Alleluia, Ale, Ale, Alleluia, Ale, Ale, Alleluia. Give God His praise. Ale, Ale, Alleluia, Ale, Ale, Alleluia, Ale, Ale, Alleluia. Let Him strengthen your days. Just thinking about life, bound to haunt your head. Can't be passing time to dead. Oh gosh, keep doing what's right. Times is getting dreader. Have to keep your head up high, because the devil is a hard-working fella. He don't like when God people get up and do something good. I'll get a youth, listen to the truth. Don't let them tell you what you can't do. Trust in the strength of God, not the strength of man. We go make it out of this. By the strength of God, not the strength of man. We go make it out of there. Somebody say, Ale, Ale, Alleluia. Ale, Ale, Alleluia. Ale, Ale, Alleluia. Give God His praise. Ale, Ale, Alleluia. Ale, Ale, Alleluia. Ale, Ale, Alleluia. Let Him strengthen
Bring
your
back
faith.
peace on the street.
Bless the world with harmony. There's no greater time for love, no greater time for peace.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com.
Bring back the peace. And one way to bring back the peace is to bring back peace and goodwill to all men. And that's what Christmas is here for. So we come back with 91 days of Christmas right here on the Street 919 FM, a brand new Christmas. Bringing the vibe for you right now, Mighty Terror. Feel the spirit.
Christmas come but once a year, Santa Claus appear. Like he want to play some mass with me in a band this year. I saw him up Laventille by desperados, dressed up in the same Christmas, red, white, and black clothes. Like his intention is to learn to beat a pan. I go dimension. He wants to be a musician. He said he fed up every year sharing toys to little girls and boys. And he never ever had a wife, nor a single child in his life. You hear me? Santa Claus ain't have no wife. Living a lonely life. Santa Claus, I want you to understand. The sweetest thing in life is a nice woman, my friend. Santa Claus ain't had no wife. Living a lonely life. The sweetest thing in life, you know he never do. It is hard to believe, but the doubt is true. I say Santa Claus ain't had no wife. Living a lonely life. Well, I will find Santa Claus, a nice lady, but he must show his romancing ability because Santa Claus ain't had no wife. Living a lonely life.
What I just want to know is how men like Terror and them fellas just know them things. Late great Mighty Terror, Santa Claus had no wife.
Rich financially.
This is our Christmas used to song.
Never like to give no woman money.
In the early 1980s.
The reason why women don't want Santa Claus, so he could keep his solid cash and ladies keep what is yours. I can't understand what is Santa Claus' mission. In my opinion, Santa is a science man. You don't see Santa Claus when he come in. He don't rap, he don't make no noise. No. You go to bed and wake next morning. Every child in your house have toys. You hear me? Santa Claus ain't had no wife. He living a lonely life. Santa Claus, I want you to understand. The sweetest thing in life is a nice woman, my friend. Santa Claus ain't had no wife. He living a lonely life. The sweetest thing in life, you know he never do. It is hard to believe, but the doubt is true, my boy. Santa Claus ain't had no wife. He living a lonely life. Well, I go find Santa Claus, a nice lady, but he must show his romancing ability. I say Santa Claus ain't had no wife. He living a lonely life.
Want to say good afternoon to Shari Bartholomew. She's locked on and listening. Also want to say good afternoon to Linda Briggs. She's on the inside as well.
Claus, the children's man, known from creation. Very generous.
Just trying to put you guys in the mood.
Occasion. But I am getting skeptical about Santa Claus. I am watching my girl child. You better watch yours. You could lock your door. Santa getting in for sure. He does pass easy through creases and the chimney. So when you think that your girl child very safe, no, it's danger ahead. Your house ain't leaking rain or fall, so it's Santa wet down your bed. You hear me? Santa Claus ain't had no wife. He living a lonely life. Santa Claus, I want you to understand. The sweetest thing in life is a nice woman, my friend. Santa Claus ain't had no wife. He living a lonely life. The sweetest thing in life, you know he never do. It is hard to believe, but the doubt is true, my boy. Santa Claus ain't had no wife. He living a lonely life. Well, I go find Santa Claus, a nice lady, but he must show his romancing ability because Santa Claus ain't had no wife. He living a lonely life.
Well, I doubt Santa still don't have a wife. I want to doubt that. But for you guys who are, you ladies, who like toys and so on.
Not a soul to take the...
Oh, he available.
Santa Claus.
He's available.
Not a wife.
Good afternoon to Jillian Ayers, Pascal. Locked on and listening on Facebook.
Could Santa live alone without hugging up a wife?
Thanks for joining us.
He's wasting precious time and all the sweetness.
We're inside some Christmas music.
Is Santa find a wife before it's too late in life? Dress in modern style to have the chicks going wild. You know he bought a can, start making flash, and to a young chickie got attached. Oh yes, and in a year time a nice baby was calling Santa Daddy. You hear me? No, Santa Claus dancing for him. Killing up woman, bam bam. Santa Claus is no longer a slave man. He have a child, a car, and a nice woman, my friend. Santa Claus dancing for him. Killing up woman, bam bam. Santa Claus say he want a next child again. Romancing is sweeter than sugar cake, papa. Santa Claus dancing for him. Killing up woman, bam bam. You know a nice woman could change any man. Now if you hear how Santa Claus beating pan, papa. Santa Claus dancing for him. Killing up woman, bam bam.
Just extract the prank from it for a little bit. That's about two tunes. You'll listen something that you all are kind of familiar with, a little more familiar with. Music from the Lord Relator.
It's music time in any gang. When you see man start to parang, all the instruments just be in tune, but they don't leave out the bottle and spoon. You see when bottle and spoon and just be ringing out red tune, the drum and bass go fall in place. Your bottle half with water is back and a landman slaughter. Sweet music in this place.
And for people who are locking us down in Belmont, I want to say a happy birthday to Miss Brenda Waldron out there in Hawaii lands. Celebrated her birthday. As a matter of fact, she's celebrating her birthday today. Today she's celebrating her birthday. Good afternoon and happy birthday, my dear.
From a steel band man, he named Bradshaw. He's a iron man. Yes, he told me plain that very soon pan men going back to bottle and spoon. You see with bottle and spoon, man does be ringing out red tune. The drum and bass go fall in place. Your bottle half with water is back and a landman slaughter. Sweet music in this place. Whiskey bottle or rum bottle, the song real nice when a man rattle. So the carnival this year go be hell is a bacchanal, plenty spoon go sell. You see with bottle and spoon, man does be ringing on real tune. The drum and bass go fall in place. Your bottle half with water is bacchanal landman slaughter. Sweet music in the place.
All the way in Queens, New York. Stephanie Fraser Santana, good afternoon. We ain't going Queens, we're going Parliament right now. Everyone who's locking us down in Marival and Paramin, good afternoon.
And I feel to eat some sweet wild meat. So this year I'm heading for the hills. We have folks smile as they're meeting. Nice people. Where a cock crowing dust up the line. We are as they wish you season's greetings. Same time they hand you some time and time.
And before you go to Parliament, or even if you're going to Parliament, on your way to Parliament, don't forget that it's a brand new Christmas on the Street 919 FM. We counting on 91 days of Christmas. And we giving away 91 prizes. Get your kids ready because there's a lot. That's not all. But you need to keep it right here to find out what's missing. It's a brand new Christmas. Keep it locked to the Street 919 FM. Good afternoon to Patsy Edwards.
For the mountain dew, the one that's bumped the gun as you bring it out.
So I know it's grooving to this one.
We have people bake bread in our oven, where they still but I'm in a picture pan. Pang, pang, pang. It's as though you're dead and you're gone to heaven. Cause everybody, they have a real sweet hand. I'm going to Parliament for Christmas. Parliament this Christmas. To see our all-time crash filled with cherubim. Brother is Parliament for Parliament. Roots Parliament. The kind of Lara brothers used to sing. Okay, I go canta, canta. Okay, I go baila, baila. Se me gusta mucho, mucho. You know they have it genuine. Dancing, dancing. Little children prancing, prancing. Everyone romantic. Take me up to Parliament.
And if nothing else, Christmas is supposed to bring a peace to all mankind. And that's what the Street 919 FM is trying to do. We are embarking on a peace treaty where we aim to bring back the peace, love, and unity to the streets of our blessed nation.
Oh gosh, I'm tired here about reindeer, about Jack Frost nipping at your nose. This long time I want to sing a true Trinity. So my native talent I could expose. Where the people don't need plenty money. The true meaning of Christmas celebrates. We are graduate boys with sweet as honey. Serenading you right outside your gate. Go up to Parliament for Christmas. Parliament this Christmas. To hear a string bass and a mandolin. I'm going to Parliament for Parliament. Sweet Parliament. The kind of daisy voice I used to sing. Come up there and canta, canta. Come up there and baila, baila. Se me gusta mucho, mucho. Dancing, dancing. Little children prancing, prancing. Everyone romancing. Let we go to Parliament. Let we go. Ah, watch me. Oh, the people let the dance one at me. Give it.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. Street91.com.
He's the hardest working man on the street. He's the live wire.
Having a ball with bubbles on ice. Yes, now is my time to scream. But suddenly I remember I didn't pass by my neighbor. She go start to fuss. If I ain't come, she go start to fuss. If I ain't come, she won't talk to me. If I ain't come to drink, she whiskey. Neighbor, oh, you do nothing. Neighbor, oh, you boy coming, neighbor, oh, leave me to fun. Hey, neighbor, oh, take it easy. I guarantee, please don't jump the gun. Hey, every year it is a tradition. I go by she come by me. But me partners making confusion, trying to take she away from me. I just hope this joke they're joking. By the time they leave, I ain't getting nothing. Boy, she go start to ball. If I at all. If I ain't come, that woman go dead. If I ain't come to eat his sweet bread. Neighborhood, why you yelling? Neighborhood, people hearing. I'll be here for sure. Neighborhood, it's Christmas Day. You'll have your way. I'll take it on the floor. Yeah.
And don't forget, before Christmas comes around, you could use this for Christmas. The Diwali deals down at Furniture Plus. You can get up to 40% off for youth bedrooms and their furnitures.
Me and my neighbor grew up.
Make sure that you take advantage of their higher purchase plan if you have no cash. All their stores are open on Monday to Saturday and on Sundays from 9 to 1 p.m. at the Arima, San Juan, St. James and San Fernando stores are open. So if you don't believe me, check out the press and social media for more details if you wish. Good afternoon to my good friend Janet Armstrong down there in Carapee Chima, and out there in Long Island in New York. It's Marion Ellis. They have just logged on just in time for the end.
Neighbor, tell me something, neighbor. Why you brought in neighbor? You must wait for me. Neighbor, don't want to fight, neighbor. We have all night. Patience if we need. Neighbor, go get nothing. Hey, your boy coming. Hey, I'll be here for sure. Neighbor, why you yelling? Hey, people hearing. I'll take it to the floor. Hey, get there.
He's the hardest working man on the street. He's the live wire.
I see her, and I want her. I got to have her. Hey. Oh yeah. I want that Spanish woman to marry me. Play me a soca parang. You move me please. Parang so nice and parang so sweet. Wind up your waist and dance to the beat. I don't want no sorry Lord ginger beer. I ain't drinking them thing this year. This Christmas all I want is a Spanish woman from Paramis. Digo Martins in a Rima. Jonapuna from Lopito and Los Bajos. Don Marata, Rampanata. I see her and I want her. I got to have her. Oh yeah.
Also want to send birthday greetings out to my good friend Jennifer Charles out there in Arima. Known Jennifer for years. I mean, Jennifer's like a mother to me. I hope she's enjoying her birthday today. Music from the Baron. I know everyone loves this one, Spanish Woman. Well, everybody do love this. That's a woman who I like this one at all.
You know how to cut and how to contrive, keep their family alive. So this year I want to take home a Spanish woman from Aruga, from Cumana, from Blanchichet. Bring them in here from Aripo, Sangre Chiquito, Spanish Royal, Coco Payan. I see her and I want her. I got to have her.
This is Caribbean Vibe.
Hey, Baron, this guy woman going there, boy?
People.
Look, she going there, boy. And for your interest, she's
You're lying.
I want to drop two more before I get out of here.
Quiero una mujer latina para casarme. A
One gonna be a rare classic. And one is just something that just remind all you how Christmas really and truly should be.
Bring them in tears, Spanish Royal, Cocoa Fire. Christmas morning I help him, my wife to put up curtain. My big foul cock started crowing. I said, girl, somebody come in. Was Roy Augustus and Scotty, Placid Nancy and Kenny. Leave town and come to go Martin. Popping drinks and singing, hear them. Hey, get up this Christmas morning. This bunch of cream we drinking. Get up from your bed. Slice up some cake and sweet bread with something sweet to pass in the point. Yeah.
Good afternoon. Like every time I had to say something about this young lady, they just type my tongue. I want to say good afternoon to Marilyn Remy Orden. She's locked on Facebook. Remy sisters as always do that to me. I don't know why.
Say, girl, somebody come in. Was Roy Augustus and Scotty.
This is a real Christmas parang session. I'm shocky.
Popping drinks and singing, hear them. Hey, get up this Christmas morning. This bunch of cream we drinking. Get up from your bed. Slice up some cake and sweet bread with something sweet to pass in the point. Something sweet to pass in the point. Into me house them limers walked. I gave them salted garlic pork with rum, scotch and punch of prima. Sorry, ginger beer. I gave them salt biscuits to eat with salt nuts and good salt meat. I even gave them a salt prune, yet they kept singing that tune. Here, Roy, baby, get up this Christmas morning. This bunch of cream we drinking. Baby, get up from your bed. Slice up some cake and sweet bread with something sweet to pass in the point. Something sweet to pass in the point.
Always was something like that. Something salt. I gotta cut the head because we gotta go and continue this parang. You know?
I had to call on my neighbors to help me cool them like.
It's a real parang. You know?
Rupert Gomez, Carlos Sam.
Not the song. That's what the song talking about.
The neighbors cook up salt baby with saltfish pasta chili. And yet them limers still find fault and begging for something salt. Yelans. Wake up this Christmas morning. Baby, this bunch of cream we drinking. Baby, get up from your bed. We don't like cake and sweet bread without something sweet to pass in the point. Something sweet to pass in. We want something sweet to pass in the point.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world, the Street 919FM.com.
This is how we look into get outside, you know. Well, let's know how it does go. my kind of Christmas. Me, die the life where I kind of Christmas. And before I sign off, I had to acknowledge you, Stacia Noel. At least, you know what? I know you enjoyed the show. At least, you know, I gave your attention with something that you really, really love. Chalky. And I'm ending the show with, like I said, my kind of Christmas. I'm going to be making way for Precious and Andy coming on the inside at 2 p.m. So what I want to say is that I enjoyed my time here. I'm going to be back here tomorrow, God willing. Be good to yourself and to others until we meet again. I'm going to leave you with the sounds of Pelham Goddard and the 13 Days of Christmas. I know this is what all are just waiting for this. This is all the kind of Christmas just like me. I am the live wire holding it down for Master Google. I hear them sound. Talk to you guys tomorrow.
11 slices of sweet bread, 10 bottle of mash, 9 roast duck, 8 pounds of wine meat, 7 pounds of pastel, 6 slices of black cake, and 5 roti. 4 homemade bread, 3 turkey leg, 2 punch and bread, and a boiled ham in a Detroit pan. On the 12th day of Christmas, my company gave to me 12 glass of sorrel, 11 slices of sweet bread, 10 bottle of babash, 9 roast duck, 8 pounds of wild meat, 7 bowls of pastel, 6 slices of black cake, and 5 roti. 4 homemade bread, 3 turkey legs, 2 bunch of bread, and a boiled ham in a Detroit pan. On the 13th day of Christmas, my company gave to me 13 leaves of senna.
Oh God, she could keep that.
12 glass of sorrel,
Give me the sorry.
11 slices of sweet bread,
Yes.
10 bottle of babash.
Taking that.
And so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
91.9 Bago Bashment presents On Board the Embassy Tobago Carnival Boat Ride Week.
Tobago Carnival Boat Ride Weekend.
Boarding at the Pigeon Point Jetty. Kicking things off from the 24th to the 30th of October. Walk with your food and coolers. Come experience October 24th. Pan on the boat. October 25th. ISO on the boat. October 26th. Chutney on the boat. Tickets are $200. Available at islandetickets.com or 91.9 FM Tobago. The party continues October 27th. Water on the boat. October 28th. Power Soca. October 29, Groovy on the boat.
October 30th,
Juve on the boat. Tickets are $200. Available at islandetickets.com or 91.9 FM Tobago. For tickets, call 814723-363-4030 or 368-1932. Or check us out on Facebook at Embassy Cruises for bookings or email at embassycruises@gmail.com. Tobago Carnival Ride Weekend. 91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
The first premier event of Tobago Carnival 2022. The ultimate carnival premier event. Your event celebrity cast starring Showin Winchester, Farmer Nabi, Viking Ding Dong, Swap Dance Swappy, Mr. Oscar B, the beautiful Adana, Mr. Iwer George, straight out of St. Vincent, Kenny Fabulous, Patrice Roberts, the soca queen herself, will be gracing the stage live with all her massive hits. October 25th, Pigeon Point Beach, Heritage Park. Are you ready?
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, The Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379.
It's all about the fastest growing reggae show in the land without a doubt. Right here on the Street 919 FM. Each and every Sunday from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. with yours truly, MC Duke, alongside Selector Kochi. So make it a date and don't be late. Rock and come in, so line up, link up, creep up. You don't know reggae rock each and every Sunday. Salute Gadamawe, King Selassie.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM. Welcome. To the world of musical sounds.
Yo, 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 yo.
In a moment, you will meet someone who will take you on a mysterious journey in which you will get to know the best genres of music from all over the world. From all over the world. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome
DJ Andy, champion songman.
No time for stalling. Let's go. Good afternoon. Wake up everyone who's sleeping. Meet me on the road. New inspiration, no contemplation, deliberation. Let's go, let's go. Wake up No one missing, this vibe interesting. Want all witnessing. Let's go, wake up everyone who's sleeping. Hey, meet me on the road. Hey, my motivation and inspiration, a culmination. Come on, people, wake up everyone who's sleeping. Hey, meet me on the road. Two hands in the air, all hands in the air. Everybody show me something, show me something. All hands in the air, put it up, put it up, put it up, put it up. All hands in the air. Everybody show me something, show me something. All hands in the air. Pump it up, son. 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 Pump it up, security. Let we go. Find up yourself, 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 show me, find up yourself, show me.
Everybody mad in his pants.
Playing all the new music first on the street. 919 FM.
Whoa, everybody mad in the front. Oh God, jump up now, jump up now, jump up now, jump up now, jump up, jump up, jump up, jump up, jump up, jump up, jump up now. I well fed up, and not seen all the people them jumping up, jumping up. You should be real fed up. If all your friends and them be just standing up, well, 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 well. Like all you want to go back inside. No, I want to see every hand in the air. Act like if all you belong out there. Oh God, jump up now, jump up now, jump up now, jump up now, jump up, jump up, jump up, jump up, jump up. I say jump up, jump up, jump up now. Let me see you jump, let me see you wave, let me see you jump. All of your money up on the stage. I want to see you jump, I want to see you wave. Oh gosh, jump up now, oh gosh, jump up now. I'm begging you, take a little wine on the road again. I'm begging you, in the hot sun or the fatty rain. Alright, fella, you come in the party and you just loving up. What kind of thing is that? You should be real, fella. Now is not the time to be hugging up. Check yourself, check yourself. Like all you want to go back inside. Well, I want to see every hand in the air. Act like if all you belong out there. Jump up now, jump up now, jump up now, jump up now, jump up, jump up, jump up, jump up, jump up. I say jump up, jump up, jump up now. Let me see you jump, let me see you wave, let me see you throw all of your money up on the stage. Let me see you jump, let me see you wave. Everybody jump up now, jump up now.
This sweet is Christmas line. 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 But invited to a party. Hot and sandy brandy. It's my good friend who invite me. So I'll bring up Jen and Stacy. Rich day but then cookies. Party start already. People they in a race. Carrying machine on the stage. Sweet music in the air. Sorry and ginger beer. The best party of the year. Hey, this sweet is Christmas line. This sweet is Christmas line. This sweet is Christmas line. This sweet is Christmas line.
The wine is cooking, Santi Yulin baking, everybody drinking. All night we dancing, for the music playing, look the children singing.
This sweet is Christmas line. 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 This sweet is Christmas line.
The Street 919 FM.
Even when I'm dreaming, like 50 pounds of feeling, I ain't made for your weekend. I line down and I sleep. From the AM to the PM, in the morning, in the evening, afternoon, it's while it's dark, in the night, tight, high, no Pepsi, no Sprite, there's only punches that are dripping till I'm drinking and I'm dripping and I'm tight.
I wonder what she was saying, but tell them no. Hey, even though it was me, a drink. Still pass, still pass. Still pass, still pass. Even though it was still pass me a drink. You know that still pass me a drink. Still pass, still pass. What she tell me now? Hey, come by the cabinet you find 2 glass. Under the bed so you find 3 flask. 2 scotch, 1 babash. I said she got them nigga get lash. After that, say the best get a laugh. I say boy, she bust out a laugh. She say after Christmas in Mass. So the bust out a blast. Hey, even though it was still pass me a drink. Even though it was still pass me a drink. Still pass, still pass. Still pass, still pass. Even though it was still pass me a drink. Even though it was still pass me a drink. Still pass, still pass. Still pass, still pass. So after Christmas Mass. After Christmas Mass. When I say Chris, you say Mass. After Christmas Mass. Yeah. After Christmas Mass. Yeah. After Christmas Mass. When I say Chris, say you say Mass. After Christmas Mass. Hey. Girl, I don't want to be rude. I don't want to pick that nasty attitude. You should come here to talk about food. The other things that we want to intrude. Tell your baby kiss his shoes. Get the rest of it, tell it to you. Let that go to the damn money cool. And she sing to the chop. So after Christmas, after Christmas Mass. When I say Chris, you say Mass. After Christmas Mass. Yeah. After Christmas Mass. Hey. After Christmas. When I say Chris, you say Mass. Hey. So follow when you run into things. Things say she don't make it. No pastel baking. I got no sweet bread making. No, I'm not baking. Why is some for slipping? I thought she was making. When I hear she a say, hey, even though it was still pass me a drink. Yeah, so pass me a drink. Still pass, still pass. Still pass, still pass.
With your feet to me.
Christmas time is coming. I want my place look nice. I cleaning out, Granny Marble cooking something nice. I'm mixing paint and tinners to pretty up my wall. But before I even finish, my head not good at all. Cause I'm so intoxicated, so intoxicated, so intoxicated. Fumes have me stirring. So intoxicated.
The Street 919 FM.
So intoxicated and I ain't drink nothing. But I want
Your
to
feet to me. It's the Precious House.
I want to fall. But I want to fall. I want to fall. Yeah. I'm putting down some vinyl with a tin of glue. And I don't have to say what that smell is to you. The vinyl start to wiggle, it start to oscillate. And now you know the reason why I couldn't cut it straight. Cause I'm so intoxicated, so intoxicated, so intoxicated. Fumes have me stirring. So intoxicated.
That is when you're greedy.
Intoxicated, so intoxicated.
You got the rum free, so you want to drink all.
I want to fall.
You didn't pay for it, so you don't know how to chinks it.
I wanna fall. Yeah. I mix with oil and gas for me we back up. And every time I turn around, the grass grow higher. Them fellas nearby, only bossing cabay. But the fumes of the cabay have
people that still boss cabay.
Cause I'm so intoxicated, so intoxicated, so intoxicated. Fumes have me stirring. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas.
Hey, you know I spend a lot of my time in England. So my friends ask me to spend Christmas in London. But I tell them as soon as I see November coming, I'm packing the bag, say goodbye, cause it's home I'm going.
Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas.
Well, I saw a friend of mine on Facebook saying she's trying to get a flight to come home for Christmas. Caribbean Airlines is telling her that they are all sold out for Christmas. She's highly, highly upset because you know how Trinbagonians are. They would live out there happy. Well, let me not say happy because I don't know. But you see, once Christmas and Carnival come, they have to come back home. And you see, when they can't get flight to come back home, they start to curse. Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. It's just about 18 minutes past the hour of 2 o'clock. And if I say so myself, thank God for music. Because sometimes only God knows how I just feel. But from the time I come inside here and sit myself on the chair and I hear the music, oh God, let's put some pep in my step. You know, some people just expect you to be happy and go lucky all the time. I am not a robot. Love going out to everyone who's on Facebook. Love going out to everyone who's on YouTube. And to those of you who are listening to us via the radio. And I must say to whoever put up the nice background, thank you so much. It's looking all Christmassy and nice with the balls and the gold ribbons and the garlands. Christmas tree going up yet? You've always seen Andy face like I can see. But what trouble is it? Let me ask it again. Christmas tree going up yet? Andy say no by he. You see Christmas yet? It behind the mountain. What trouble is it? Nevertheless, it's a good day to have a good day. You see, when God wake you up on mornings, you have to say, thank you, Jesus. Thank you, God. And go with the flow throughout the day. But sometimes you just have a day plan, and when you reach out here and have to deal with humans. I want to thank Jason Shields, the live wire, for holding it down inside Google said who's on vacation. And if Google enjoying his vacation. Love going out to Kyle. Kyle is one who works behind the scenes very, very closely with me to make sure everything up and running, to make sure I looking nice on the people on them screen. Today I'm joined by Andy. Andy said, oh God, I'm coming and help out Precious today. And of course I have a guest passing through after 3 o'clock. We're going to be chilling with him, having to drop off a brand new is a parang? A parang and a suka. So I hope you all had a good lunch. Something filling. Stewed chicken and rice with red beans. My favorite beans, by the way. Or maybe I had lentils and stewed fish and rice. Maybe I had some provision because you fed up on the rice with some saltfish or some smoked herring. Don't mind smoked herring and saltfish, more expensive than the chicken. You get a pack of chicken, a mixed parts for how much? $40.95, $60.95. You buy that pound of saltfish is whole $30. I don't know how some people just make out, especially people with children. Some preparing for Christmas. I could push a card in a machine and you don't care how much that grocery bill run up to, have the money to buy it. Some don't. But it's all about Christmas. We're heading into Christmas. We have like about 2 more months. For those of you who are sitting at home and, you know, just hoping, praying, waiting for a call to come out and do a little work, I from the bottom of my heart, I pray that phone ring. And it's a call on the other end saying, I have something for you to do. Or you see that interview went on 2-3 months ago, you get a call. Or like what Triple G said yesterday, he was so happy to get a waka job. Not because you sit down in your space all happy and everything good for you. Study those who are less unfortunate or the vulnerable. Quick roll call. Love going out to the girl Kami Cam. Dignified Keisha. Love going out to Crookshank. Crookshank, last week I would have spoken to you and you told me that you were at the hospital with kidney problems. Please, because I haven't heard from you for the week, it's already Wednesday, please reach out to me and let me know that you are alive and well, please. I'm going out to Triple G, Alien Man, Anastasia out there in Marabella. The have nice sunshine down on this end. I hope down south side you all have a nice weather as well. I'm going out to Preacher, Uncle Leslie out there in Florida, Linda in Maloney, Apple in Central. I'm going out to Mr. Bagel Sunshine. How is the bagel? I know Tobago hot right now, getting ready for Carnival. $17.5 million to spend on Carnival in Tobago. So you know they're going to have a good time. I'm going out to Lynn, Mommy, Swanky Gemma. You know, let me tell you a little about Swank. Swank is a woman that sits on her couch in front of you. And she is perk up. Hearing all the names coming out my mouth. And if you ain't called, she name. I'm going out to OJ and your wife, also to LJ, aka Diamond Man. Brother Sterling, brother Sterling, you got some nice sunshine today to be in the garden. Somebody messaged me and told me that I thought there's some ginger growing. It's coming nice, so look out for ginger for Christmas. You drink ginger beer, Andy?
Yeah, but not so.
Yeah, but not so. What can I say? Yeah, but not so. You like ginger beer? You really like ginger beer? Wow. Papa, I love ginger beer. Over sorrel any day. I'm going out to Miss Jocelyn Parbaru, Janet Armstrong Shadley with an S. My taxi driver friend on Laventille Road, Lenny. And I cannot call Lenny name and him squeezing God name. What? Yes, I'll start here. I print it out to the room of that. The first paper I had it all how. Yeah. So I print it out nice. I want to say something. I'm going out to Ronnie. That's my panman friend in Despa's Pan Yard. Love going out to Mr. Port of Spain. Love going out to Bambaroo, Mrs. Lorna, Mr. Claxton Bay, Mr. La Hocketa, Mr. Panadol. Love going out to Eden out there in Toko. How is Toko this afternoon? Eden is a man or a woman? I'm going to pull up this picture. A man. Okay, no, Eden could be a man. Hey, Papa, you have a go. Look out in the sea. That means US dollars you're dealing with, Papa. Love going out to Brother Hollis out there in Canada, also to Trisha in Quebec, Canada. Tempo di Taylor in Malik. Lady Clark, Mrs. Matthews, and your son Russell, always locked on in Mova. Love going out to Mr. U1, to Matthew, to Solomon and Keith. Zena! My 82-year-old plus one friend. I hope by now you get back your ID card and your bank card and everything, you know. Remember, a couple of months ago, you told us that you had lost your wallet with all your valuables. I'm going to have to fire in the hole, love in the house. Oh, God. Oh, gosh, man. Let me take your call. Man. Don't even wait until... you hear this.
Connect with us. The phone lines are open.
Man, use that man and order, you know. We just do things all. So the phone lines are open. I didn't even finish my roll call, but since man want to push in my door. Hope your foot clean. Remember to wipe your foot before you come inside. I'm going to Bernadine, Wahida. Mano, call me back. Hello.
Good afternoon, Precious.
Good afternoon, Miss Maracus St. Joseph. How are you this afternoon?
Thank you.
Hey, Papa, you're so like you had a nice lunch, your belly full.
Nah, I didn't eat lunch.
You didn't eat yet?
No, I ate a late breakfast.
Oh, you ate a late breakfast. Okay. So you're just relaxing?
Yeah, I know you're listening to you, taking some breeze from your fan because it's hot.
I'm now going to ask if you're in front of the fan.
Yeah, in the bed.
I hope the window open and the curtain drawback getting in some breeze too.
No, I put on the fan alone.
But wait now, Maracas is not like on a hill or you get nice breeze up there?
Yeah, man. Sometimes I sit on the gallery and take a little dose, all kind of thing.
Papa, well, niceness with you. So what's going on, girl?
I am alright. I want to hear Croco's version of Postcard.
Postcard?
Yeah, by Croco.
And do you have that? Yeah, Postcard by Croco. All right, my love, you'll definitely get that.
Okay, thank you, and you reach home safe.
Thank you so much, my love.
You're welcome.
So don't forget, we have your quote of the day. That's coming up at 10 to the hour of 3 o'clock. We also have your entertainment news. We also have your featured Calypsonian of the day. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you. Who am I speaking to?
Cruikshank.
Cruikshank! Oh my God, I'm so happy to hear from you. How are you?
I'm trying to be good. I'm okay for you.
You come out of the hospital?
No.
Oh, you're still in the hospital, Cruikshank?
I'm doctor and tell me they're not moving from here until I could walk.
Oh, you can't get up off the bed properly to walk yet?
No.
Oh, okay, but they're treating you nice though?
Yes, man. Everybody treating me nice.
And it's in Mount Hope Hospital?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Big up the staff out there in the Mount Hope Hospital, man. Is back up all you so much. I'm so happy to hear from you.
You know, over last week, from things to play Nelson music, I'm trying to get onto it.
Oh, good.
Yesterday was the same thing.
Oh, good.
As I say yesterday. You play my show tune yesterday. And you said the tune was in 79. My show died in 77.
It's 79, I say? Because my information in front of me would have said 77.
No, and that time from 77.
Okay. Well, thanks for the correction. Yes, well, listen to me.
Yeah, but I like my show music too.
Oh, you love my show.
Now remember,
yes, look at here, man. I now going back in my notes on August 30th, 1977, came a shocker that the great Maestro was dead. So I was reading from information that is in front of me here, and it says 1977.
But the tune that you play,
Oh no, well the tune that I played Bionic Man wasn't. I didn't play.
No. Bionic Man album, they released that after he died. They about the independence when they released it.
Okay.
Yeah. But tune before that. Tune before that.
So let me deal with today now. What I want to hear today?
So last time I tried to play anything from Santa San Jose.
From who?
From San Jose.
Oh.
Very Alcazaba. Here what you did. The play this tune for me. And about the next day or two, somebody else request same San Jose. And I say anything. And if you like the same thing, I say, well, this lady don't check the record.
But what
you know the amount that switch features on the album.
Well, when I pull up San Jose, I just play the first one now come up here, so my apologies for playing the same thing twice.
All the tunes with Gloria Alcazar on the album, very sweet.
All right.
Very
So what you want to hear now, Cruikshank? Because I heard the callers on the line.
Any parang tune.
Any parang tune for you?
This is the tune where I live from. This fellow who is a play this this amount from Chitariana.
Like Francine? I play Francine sometime this week.
No, not Francine, not Francine. Anyhow.
Yeah, I'll play something nice for you.
Yeah.
All right?
Yeah.
All right, Cruikshank. So nice to hear your voice.
You have a lovely day.
Thank you so much. God bless you. And get well soon.
Yeah.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon, Precious. How are you doing? Hello?
Alien man?
Yeah, what's up?
So long you ain't called me. I can't voice.
Watch now. Busyness down the line, and I might have to hang up just now to go watch my because I felt a bolt and tell me already train, right? But still, I'm squeezing a call. Remember Leon Caldero? I am Leon Caldero from Cantaro with my quattro. What was the name of that song? Soca Chutney Parang.
That's Soca Chutney, that's the name of it?
Say again?
What's the name of it?
Yeah, Soca Chutney, Leon Caldero.
All right then.
Right, I'll take that one, but I had a little alien Christmas story, but when I get more free time, I'll call in and I'll share it now before the Christmas pass, before the week done, right? How are you doing otherwise, Precious? Everything cool?
I good.
Yeah, let's jamming on the workplace, so I doesn't get the free time now that need to, but good afternoon.
Nice bonus for you all kind of thing.
Good afternoon to everybody. Everybody. I'm so busy that I can't even call names. All right, keep good. Have a good one.
You so busy. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon.
Hey, Mr. Lahoketa, how you going?
I'm doing well. I'm doing happy to hear you.
I hear from you for the week.
Yeah, no, I'm called Monday Tuesday. I was just on the outside a little bit.
Oh, you was in an house? You're doing Christmas shopping?
No, not really. Christmas is a big thing again for me.
Okay.
When I was outside, Christmas is like a normal day for me.
Okay. What you say that normal day?
I still have a good Christmas already. Anyway, when they say go out to the I'm saying, Maverick Golden Gracement. Yeah. Anyway, I call last week and say I was talking about
you need to be back in time, so I want to move forward now. You're going back to last week now? Yes, just
no. I just want to say something quick. A gentleman saying, I wish you to learn payment for good day. But I know payment, who does the payment from the payment to give. So, all I want to say to them, all the best. Yeah. Anyway, main theme for today is I'm going to already understand. Bring back Kayang, right? By Big B.
But I played it though.
I didn't like.
I played it.
All right, the gentleman who was talking about the man in the hospital, I think he said Big B. He was trying to import me. Yeah. Anyway, when I will take I'll take party set on the song by Nelson.
You will take what?
Party for Santa Claus by Nelson.
All right then, by Lord Nelson.
Yeah.
All right then.
And thanks for you take care.
Thank you so much.
And the way you are perfect. Yeah.
God bless you. So I'm going to squeeze in one more, Gemma, and then I'm going to play out these requests. Hello?
Good day, Precious.
Hi, Gemma.
Yeah, good day.
Gemma, you come to get trouble too?
What Cookshan was talking about is Daisy was there. Because he said the woman from Superior. That Daisy was there talking about.
So Cookshan, like he upset with me because I play the same Daisy twice. No, believe it. You know when it's carnival and they get only the same 10 songs over and over for the whole day. What going on, James? You eat yet?
Yes.
Papa, you're very full.
Well, girl, I eat some bhaji rice.
Bhaji rice and pigtail?
No, I doesn't use the pigtail and I don't suffer my pressure.
Okay,
I doesn't use the pigtail.
Bhaji rice and saltfish?
No. Kingfish. And a piece of zabuka.
Oh, boy, you're showing. I find you're showing. Hold on. I know you're excited. Zabuka, you say no?
Yes. But that Sunday I was Zabuka trying to bring 2 nice Zabuka for me.
Nice.
The last Saturday, you know. Yes. One of them got children and them. Yes.
All right.
Bought 2 nice Zabuka for me. Sometime last week they ripe out. Both of them like same time.
Well, nice how Zabuka is ripening, all ripening up one time.
Yes.
So what
I
can
can
I do
take on the same tune what Mr. Cookshan won by Daisy Water.
Oh, you want a Daisy too?
Okay?
You want a Daisy too?
Yes.
Which Daisy? Before I play the same one and Mr. Cookshan had to come out of the hospital bed and come down here for me.
Yeah, that's what he was. When he said the woman was separate, Daisy mean.
Which Daisy you want?
No, he said he wanted to hear a tune by the woman from Separia.
Okay, but and what you want to hear?
No, I can take on the same tune, Sereno Sarah. Yes, that one of Daisy tune.
Sereno?
Yes, Sereno Sarah.
All right, then you're going to get that.
Yes.
And which one I played the last time twice?
I can't remember.
So I give your mom a good one.
Okay.
So Andy, I clean up this request, right? You found any? Or you playing Alien Man on? All right then, well, go ahead, man. You go through. You ain't coming to just stand up on the wall.
The Street 919 FM.
You can tell I have some family who only speak Hindi. Another family speak Spanish fluently. Some from San Susi, wealthy and well hoity-toity, and the rest of the family is African and they yeki. But I am the uncle, they're from Cantaro with me quattro. I come to sing a soca chutney barak all you. I am the uncle, they're from Cantaro with me quattro. I come to sing a soca chutney barak all you. La 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 la. Soca mere pyare hai, soca mere zindagi hai. La 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 la. Chutney mere pyare hai, chutney mere zindagi hai. La 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 la. Barak mere pyare hai, barak mere zindagi hai. Viva! From small and drinking down, I love to play that towel. Oi. Since then all I could hear is barak in my ear. Oi. But they say I am the black sheep of all their own family. I real mix up cocoa by you like roti and buljol. But I am the uncle, they're from Cantaro with me quattro. I come to sing a soca chutney barak for you. I am the uncle, they're from Cantaro with me quattro. I come to sing a soca chutney barak for you. La 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 la. Soca mere pyare, soca mere zindagi. La 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 la. Chutney mere pyare, chutney mere zindagi. La 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 la. Barak mere pyare, barak mere zindagi. La música.
¿Qué camino cogería si cogióle la desgracia? ¿Qué golpe no llevaría? ¿Qué golpe no llevaría? Una mujer me llamaba, pero yo no le entendía. Pero yo no le entendía, pero que lo no entendía. A ningún alma nacía. A ningún alma nacía en esta puerta parado. Yo vine porque sabía. Yo vine porque sabía como se prendió en candela el pueblo de Santa Lucía. ¿Qué caminos cogería si cogió la desgracia? ¿Qué golpe no llevaría? ¿Qué golpe no llevaría? Una mujer me llamaba, pero yo no le entendía. Pero yo no le entendía, miro que él no le defendía a ninguna alma nacía. A ninguna alma nacía, en ella fue parado. Yo vine porque sabía. Yo vine porque hacía. El que no sabe en la letra no puede dormir al día. Yo vine porque sabía cómo se frenó en candela el pueblo de Santa Lucía.
Wipe your feet and come in. It's the Precious House.
Miss Maracas St. Joseph, this is your request, Crow Crow. Postcard. People that still send postcard and thing? Postcard still sell?
Yeah.
If you're bringing a postcard for me when I open it, it better have some money falling out.
Christmas bells are ringing, everybody's singing, church bells are dangling, young couples romancing. My lover from Trinidad sent me a little postcard. I opened it and read, and this is what the little postcard said. Have a Merry Christmas, my dear, and have a Happy New Year. Prosperous in everything you do. Happy holiday to you. Merry Christmas, my dear, and have a Happy New Year. Prosperous in everything you do. Happy holiday to you. She say how she miss me and longing to kiss me. She's very lonely and she wants me only. I stood almost stupefied with tears running from my eyes, but still I could see the season greeting she sent to me, saying Merry Christmas, my dear, and have a Happy New Year. Prosperous in everything you do. Happy holiday to you. Merry Christmas, my dear, and have a Happy New Year. Prosperous in everything you do. Happy holiday to you. When Patsy was leaving, I know I was grieving, yet I tried my utmost to be as strong as a lamppost. But love is a crazy thing. It is no use pretending. I love her so bad. Tomorrow I'm going back to Trinidad to have a Merry Christmas, my dear, and have a Happy New Year. Prosperous in everything you do. Happy holiday to you.
Most definitely.
Christmas, my dear.
Christmas is a joyous, merry time.
Prosperous in
If you ain't feeling the spirit now, don't worry yourself. Maybe as it gets closer, and you could win a little lotto, a little cash pot. Love going out to the nuts man out there in City Gate. Love going out to Miss LH and your mom, Miss Joe.
And my hands were shaking.
Miss El Socorro. I got, who requested this one? A Party for Santa Claus by Lord Nelson. You remember? You can't remember the name? Well, whoever requested this one, A Party for Santa Claus by Lord Nelson. Oh, I think it was Miss Ella Hocketa.
Christmas time is the time for giving. We learn that since we small, but from year to year it's the same old thing. Santa's coming to call, we always ignore it or forget it. This we know it's true. So this coming Christmas, let's all make an effort, get a present for Santa too. Let's trade in the old sleigh and the reindeer for a big car with a chauffeur, get a helicopter, because everybody loves their old Santa Claus. Christmas is here and we all having fun. Santa brought presents for everyone, but he had to squeeze through a chimney for Nicholas. What a horrible place to pass. Why not open me your window or your front door so Santa could bring his gifts? I find that climbing on a rooftop and coming through a chimney is a whole lot of stupidness. Move him from the North Pole, cause it's so cold. Give him an apartment with modern equipment. I made a butler, he deserved. Let us show our love to dear Santa Claus.
And you know, with 66 more days to go before Christmas, not everybody is in a jolly mood.
Everybody drinking their whiskey and rum.
You know, I'm reading here that a house was destroyed by fire in Moruga last night. Police said a villager was at home around 8:30 p.m. when she heard a loud noise. She then saw a washing machine at the back of her neighbor's house at 5th Company Village on fire. She raised an alarm, but the fire quickly spread to the house. The house, which was owned by Keston Joshua, was completely destroyed.
Chip in and do our share to make sure it comes modern.
Police said the house had no electricity and no pipe-borne water. So could it be that maybe a candle caused this fire? I mean, it ain't easy to lose your belongings in a fire, especially around Christmas time. Difficult.
When they precious temporary tailor here, I wash my foot and I pass through the back inside your house. I would like to hear Sip and Chat by Lolly later. Thank you.
Sip and chat, sip and chat, sip and chat. You gotta sip and chat, sip and chat, sip and chat, sip and chat.
Advisory, we must drink responsibly. The entire nation must drink in moderation. For this Christmas season, I beg you have reason. Be moderate and take it cool. Don't let alcohol make you a fool. Sip and chat, sip and chat, sip and chat. If you can't do that, don't bother to come and drink all my rum. My friends, I want you to know, this year the money low, drink slow. Sipping and chatting is the way that you have to go. In Trinbago, for economical reasons, I change up the rules this season. And because of that, I'm giving you song advice. I saying it once, I'm not saying it twice. This year the line will be nice. If you're visiting a friend, pick up a bag of ice. If you're going by Lenny, carry a bag of ice. And the line will be nice.
Gotta sip and chat, sip and chat, sip and chat, sip and chat.
Where this big crowd going? You don't hear 3 more past still remain, you know.
Sip and chat, sip and chat, sip and chat, sip and chat.
mixing the liquor, and like the pace getting quicker. They wouldn't pick and choose, they don't mind getting booze, drinking like they in a race. Next thing, they puking inside the place. What disgrace. Sip and chat.
Gotta be classy, man.
Sip and chat.
Gotta be fancy. Don't god down the drink.
Don't bother to come and drink off me round.
Gotta sip the drink.
My friends, I want you to know, this year the money low. Sipping and chatting is the way that we have to go.
The first time I heard this one, I fell in love with it. Lord related.
A change of the rules this season, and because of that, I'm giving you some advice. I've seen it once and not seen it twice. This year the line will be nice. If you're visiting a friend, carry a bag of ice. If you're going by Placid, pick up a bag of ice, and the line will be nice. Sip and chat, sip and chat, sip and chat, sip and chat. Hey boy, how you drinking so fast?
So guys, getting ready to jump inside the quote of the day.
It's time to get into your quote of the day inside Precious House.
So today's quote of the day is, never be jealous of someone else who has something that you don't have. You know why? Because you don't know the price they paid to get it or the price they are paying to keep it. Also remember, jealousy is an emotion that eats many of us up in life. Jealousy could make you hate someone so deep that you would go to any lengths to destroy a person that did nothing to you. Remember, in life, we often encounter people who simply don't know how to be happy for others, especially when they see you doing well in life. Do not jealous and envy people. God don't like them things. So when you want to watch what people have, remember the quote of the day. Never be jealous of someone else who has something that you don't have. You don't know the price they paid to get it or the price they are paying to keep it. And that was your quote of the day. As I get ready to run to the bank really quickly and pay some bills. Coming up at 3 o'clock, we have your entertainment news, followed by the featured Calypsonian of the day. And we have a special guest passing through to drop off new Parang and new Soca. So keep it locked to the Precious House.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM. 91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
The murder toll continues to rise. The nation is in mourning tonight.
3 people have been found dead. A soldier was shot dead.
A quadruple murder in Beverly Hills, Laventille.
Where are we right now?
We say bring back love.
Bring back love. How we end up here today. Bring back peace.
Bring back peace. Be your brother's keeper. We say bring back peace on the street.
I want peace. I want peace. Bring back peace on the street.
Bring back peace on the street.
Let's the world in harmony. There's no greater time for love. No greater time for peace.
Diwali, the festival of lights, celebrates light over darkness, good over evil, knowledge over ignorance, and hope over despair. As we celebrate, let all our lights shine brightly this Diwali and beyond, illuminating the path to peace and love for all. Trinidad and Tobago Mortgage Finance Company Limited joins the Hindu community in this celebration, wishing Shubh Diwali to all. TGMF, from here to home.
October will never be better with Tobago Carnival fever. Book your passage and come on over.
The Street Mass in Tobago.
On your street
Where the uniqueness of Tobago comes alive. With its content, creatives produce music, craft, mass, literature, and other memorabilia that ignites the history and creativity of Tobago. It's the Street Mass in Tobago, right here on the street. 919 FM.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m., to the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m., The Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All Night Prayer Live, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
The steel pan, the only musical instrument invented in the 20th century, is a reflection of the perseverance and innovativeness of the people of Trinidad and Tobago, which have always been central to our development as a nation. And the steel pan story epitomizes this, carved out of life and struggle and determination, rising out of the spirit of the African drum. The steel pan stands today as evidence of innovativeness, creativity, and passion for life integral to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. My name is Kwesi Paul. Join me each and every Sunday from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight on the street, 91.9 FM.
Get all the way, Get all the way,
When you see the band coming down, and I try and stand up in front, that's a jumpy. I'm a good jumpy. He protecting we in the band, like a jumpy. Put up your hand, like a jumpy. I'm a good jumpy. Get out the way, Go jumpy coming, go jumpy coming. Get out the way, Go jumpy coming, go jumpy coming. Oh la woman and oh la man and oh la woman and oh la man and to let them get away, not to let them get away, to let them get away, not to let them get away. In Miami, for the Juve, for Labor Day, on the Parkway, Caribana, Quiz Park Savannah, Carnival Monday, Carnival Tuesday, yeah. To let them get away, not to let them get away, to let them get away, not to let them get away. Wind up like a zombie, jump up like a zombie, wind up like a zombie, jump up like a zombie. Spin your rock in the air, spin them like you don't care, bring them up in the sky, spin them and let them fly. Wind up like a zombie, jump up like a zombie, wind up like a zombie, jump up like a zombie. Spin your rock in the air, spin them like you don't care.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Wipe your feet and come in. It's the Precious House.
So time check in TNT, 5 minutes past the hour of 3 o'clock. So where the blue skies gone? I'm no longer seeing blue skies on the outside, at least from where I sit at number 56A Marval Road, looking west. I'm seeing like a kind of gray clouds. Anyways, entertainment news is sponsored by Direct TV. Tagline: score the game.
Football is full of bandwagoners. You know them. The ones who support Brazil at breakfast and Argentina in the afternoon. Who pick Portugal to win it all. Then switch sides when Spain scores a screamer. We all know that person. And with Direct TV, there are 64 games for them to learn some football loyalty. Jump on the bandwagon and score with every game from Direct TV. Watch all 64 World Cup games live from the comfort of your home for only $250 for 2 months. Plus, get free installation, 4 HBO channels and more sports, more movies and more series. Don't miss this sit of a chance to score great value. Call us at 877-4388 to get started.
So here's what's making entertainment news. Caribbean Airlines has added extra flights from New York and Miami directly to Tobago for Tobago's Carnival. CAL says it has resumed pre-COVID operations with 19,000 additional seats for Tobago's Carnival period. The additional seats did not come at any cost to the THA. Officially launched on September 10th, Tobago's Carnival will take place from October 28th to the 30th. A number of pre-events have already begun, and a contingent from Grenada would be guests at the inaugural event, a result from a visit THA officials made to the Spice Isle during their Spice Mass in August. Meanwhile, Pan Trinbago will conduct 2 shows, and the Trinbago Unified Calypsonians Organization, TUCO, will stage an all-inclusive Tobago Lime, as well as help with the management of the Calypso Monarch competition. Initially, Tobago did not have a competition aspect to the carnival, but that has changed. In addition to the Tobago Calypso Monarch, there will be a Junior Calypso Monarch and a Senior Soca Monarch competitions. A late decision was also made to assist mass bands with grants to execute their presentations, and there will be a waiver of rental fees for venues for Tobago promoters. The budget for Tobago's Carnival is $17.5 million, but less is expected to be actually spent as there are sponsors on board. The money will mostly be targeted to marketing and ensuring that Tobago's Carnival will be safe. And that was your entertainment news, sponsored by Direct TV. Tagline: score the game.
Football is full of bandwagoners. You know them. The ones who support Brazil at breakfast and Argentina in the afternoon. Who pick Portugal to win it all. Then switch sides when Spain scores a screamer. We all know that person. And with Direct TV, there are 64 games for them to learn some football loyalty. Jump on the bandwagon and score with every game from DirecTV. Watch all 64 World Cup games live from the comfort of your home for only $250 for 2 months. Plus, get free installation, 4 HBO channels, and more sports, more movies, and more series. Don't miss this sit of a chance to score great value. Call us at 877-4388 to get started.
The Street 919 FM.
So today's featured Calypsonian is none other than Black Stallion. Real name Leroy Khalees. He was born on September 24th, 1941 and was raised on Coffee Street in San Fernando as one of 4 children born to George and Elsina Khalees. Leroy attended the San Fernando Boys RC School and started singing calypso in 1959 when he made his debut at the Good Shepherd Hall in St. Margaret. Leroy would later join the Southern Brigade Calypso Tent in 1962, and it was there Leroy Khalees was given the nickname Black Stallion by fellow Calypsonian Blakey. In 1967, Black Stallion joined Kitchener's Calypso Review Tent and placed second in that year's Calypso Monarch. He would later win the competition in 1979 with Caribbean Man.
The Street 919 FM.
You try with a federation, the whole thing end in confusion. CARICOM and then CARIFTA, but somehow a spelling disaster. Mr. West Indian politician, I mean you went to a big institution, and how come you can't unite 7 million? When a West Indian unity, I know it's very easy. If you only rap to your people and tell them like me, them is one race, from the same place, that make the same trip, on the same ship. So we must push one common intention, is for a better life in the region, for we women and we children. That must be the ambition of the Caribbean man, the Caribbean man, the Caribbean man. You say that the Federation was imported quite from England, and you're going on for a CARIFTA with a true West Indian flavor. But since CARIFTA started running, morning, noon, and night all are hearing. It's just money speech, them Prime Minister giving. But I say no set of money, good for my unity. Both of all your people need their identity like one race, from the same place, that make the same trip, on the same ship. So we must push one common intention, it's for a better life in the region, for we women and we children. That must be the ambition of the Caribbean man, the Caribbean man, the Caribbean man.
Known as the lawyer of Calypso, that's the voice of Black Stallion, the featured Calypsonian for today. Now, that same year, 1979, Black Stallion moved over to the Mighty Shadows King of the Wizards tent and recorded his first album, To the Caribbean Man. Known for his militant Rastafarian and black nationalist lyrics, Stallion once had a short stint as a tally clerk on the Pointe-a-Pierre waterfront and was also a limbo dancer briefly. He also played pan in his youth and could also play the piano, but life for Black Stallion has been Calypso. And in 1985, Black Stallion won the Calypso Monarch crown again with Wait Dorothy.
The Street 919 FM.
My fans beg for a favor. I decide to please them, so I write the soca. Last year they come back with a different story.
They said they want something smutty about Gina Dorothy. Now on your pack, you know your future depend. So I sit down to write this motto only to please them. But as I take up my pen and my piece of paper and I write out the first verse, listen what I remember. And that oil money come and oil money go, and poor people remain on the pavement and ghetto. When Mr. Divider start to divide the bread equally, yes, I'm going and finish the whole damn calypso about Dorothy, our jam she, and she jam me. How we back, and we roll back. But once my people keep fighting for equal share the cake, wait, Dorothy, wait. Take up the challenge just to prove to the lot. At least I could show them Stalin could write a smut. But this Dorothy woman who come down to the island, and we have men with battery when we come out the steel band. Look at Don I get the girl to put on some short thing. What's the come on stage and show how Dorothy moving? But it's a wrong thing I'm doing. So when I strike up the first note, so put Jaja punish me with a stroke in my one throat. Because the Ku Klux Klan office still Alabama, and in Brixton, England, my people still under pressure. Anytime I see that South Africans are free, I'm going and finish the whole damn calypso about Dorothy, our jam chief, and she jam me. How we back, and we roll back. But once my people struggling with so much children life at stake.
Wait, Dorothy, wait. Shining the spotlight on the great Black Stallion inside our featured Calypsonian segment for today. Sharing his musical career and life with you. So Black Stallion still resides in San Fernando with his wife Patsy. Together they have 3 children, Shaka, 32, Kiana, 31, and Abiola, 28. Now in 1987, Black Stallion hit the hearts of the people with his contribution, Bondem, a song calling for St. Peter to cast the likes of Christopher Columbus, Cecil Rhodes, Margaret Thatcher, and Ronald Reagan into hell, a song that many would say started to open people's eyes to the truth of who these so-called heroes actually were.
The Street 919 FM.
Jano. Peter, I just don't care what you say, but Mussolini, he can't get away. slow. They never care about the poor. Peter, these people had a day. Well, now it's time for Stalin to play. Peter, wait, I said Peter, wait. Peter, look, Ian Smith by the gate. Money. Peter, I don't want you to make fuss. Remember, I want Christopher Columbus. Money. Peter, look, the English woman who in South Africa refused to put sanctions. Peter, I just don't care what you do, but Reagan going in the fire too. Money. Why? This is my time for money. Peter, keep it fireplace. Blazing. This is your time for money. Running. Peter, keep it fire coming. Hit me now.
The voice of Black Stallion featured Calypsonian for today. And that same year in 1987, Black Stallion was awarded the Hummingbird Medal Silver for his contribution to Trinidad and Tobago's culture. And in 1991, he walked away again with the Calypso Monarch crown. With the very, very popular Look on the Bright Side and Black Man Feeling to Party. Which one I'm going to give you all first? The brighter side.
Times may be rough, life may be tough, but we must keep going. We feeling the pain, yes we keep holding strain, but we must keep fighting. Regardless of how it come, we just can't surrender. We gotta keep working towards a better future. We may never be always down and fighting to stay off the ground. We must remember our day will come. While we appreciate the little life got to give, regardless what's the hurt, we must think positive. Look on the brighter side, look on the brighter side, because I see a silver lining behind this gray cloud we're passing. Look on the bright side, look on the bright side, for the bright side is where we going. Oh. Yes, we going on the road, but we must keep going. Like if we commit a crime, and we keep serving time, but we must keep fighting. Remember they say that nothing lasts forever. One day is for the slave, one day for the master. So always keep your courage up. Don't allow confidence to drop. One day we'll be right here on top. While we appreciate the little life got to give, regardless what's the hurt, we must think positive. Look on the brighter side, look on the brighter side, because I see a silver lining behind this gray cloud we're passing. Look on the bright side, look on the bright side, for the bright side is where we going.
Wipe your feet and come in. It's the Precious House.
easy. So you'll be free to move around. Make sure the children okay. We ain't coming home until morning come. Tonight the black man feeling the party. Tonight the black man feeling the jam, 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 jam. Tonight the black man just feels the boogie woogie. Come on, hold on to your man. And let me do, and let me do, and let me do a little oh.
Love going out to Kevin out there in Malone.
These we worries lie with our steps. But after night we have no time. We gon' deal with that tomorrow. Tonight we going out and line. We gon' do a little soca. We gon' do a little grind. We gon' do a little back. I show them youngsters how to wine.
Tonight the black man just feel the party.
Tonight the black man feeling the jam, jam,
Black Stalin.
Tonight the black
You know, he has the ability to make every song he sang touch the soul of the people with his Rastafarian hairstyle and his warm smile. Stalin would travel wherever there was a carnival to perform, from New York to New Orleans, London to Toronto, and everywhere in between. And in 1995, Stalin went chutney with a tribute to Sundar Popo. The song narrates a friendship between the two and how Stalin had to wait so long for this chutney song that Sundar Popo.
The Street 919 FM.
So wait, Andy, you have to come in every day to do this segment with me.
traveling on a plane to Toronto with Roy Cape and my good friend Sundar Popo.
Yes!
Chutney. And he is the right man to help me. He tell me that as soon as he reach back down, stop position. His years now are waiting and are still waiting for Sundar Popo just to write the thing. Sundar, where the song? Where the song? Sundar, where the song? You promised me so long. You take it home.
DJ Andy.
Traveling on a plane to Toronto with Roy Cape and my good friend Sundar Popo. I tell him that I want to sing a chutney, and he is the right man to help me. He tell me that as soon as he reach back down, he going to do for me and I stop position. His years now are waiting and are still waiting for Sundar Popo just to write the thing. Sundar,
Way miss song.
where the song? Sundar,
So we have a couple more to play, and our guest artist is already on the inside.
it don't make Ricky.
So let me finish up and wrap up this segment, all right? So in 1999, Stalin broke down the stage with his memorable performance at the Mardi Gras show with a calypso titled Sufferers, a calypso that states the problems without directly insulting or blaming anyone. The lyrical content speaks for itself.
Anytime you bounce up a racist, and you hear them running them out. It have a whole set of people, don't care what they talking about. A race is someone living happy and all their family doing well. So race talk is really not for people in the ghetto catching hell. Now tell them racists sufferers don't care about color. Sufferers don't care about race. Sufferers don't care who migrate from where or who living in who place. Sufferers don't care who from country. Sufferers don't care who from town. Sufferers only want to hear where the next food coming from. Get up early next morning, go down in the 10 days yard. You'll see so much different type of people line up with the ID card. Or visit my village called Talparo, where they ain't get no water for years. People don't know the race, yes, they don't know the color. With a bucket sit down shedding tears. No, tell them racist sufferers don't care about color. Sufferers don't care about race. Sufferers don't care who migrate from where or who living in who place. Sufferers don't care who from country. Sufferers don't care who from tongue. Sufferers only want to hear where the next food
Coming from. That's the voice of Black Stallion, our featured Calypsonian for today. But wait now, Black Stallion never sing a bad song. All these songs are his hits. All these songs I'm very, very familiar with. So in 2008, Black Stallion became Dr. Leroy Caliste when he was conferred with an honorary doctorate from the University of the West Indies in St. Augustine for his tremendous dedication and contribution to calypso music and culture in Trinidad and Tobago. In 2014, sadly, at the age of 73, Black Stallion suffered a stroke and was hospitalized. And since then, the now 81-year-old Calypsonian has been keeping a private and low profile. Last year, 2021, at the city of San Fernando, yes, the city of San Fernando honored its son Leroy Caliste, known the world over as Black Stallion, by renaming a section of Lord Street now called Dr. Leroy Caliste Street. As we end off the featured Calypsonian segment for today, I want to add this 1988 masterpiece to the collection of hits given to us by Black Stallion. We can make it if we try. After this one, my guest is here, so we're going to be chatting with him. Come to drop off new parang and sing. I hope you wipe your foot before you come in.
So the treasury broke and they say that release session jamming. So no foreign countries really start migrating. They lose faith in the country, they say we gone down the drain. They say no more could we see happy times again. But the will to recover in my people like have confidence. Although many may seem to feel that I talking nonsense, but the majority of we decide we're not going to run, because now is the time to show we patriotism. For we country facing, a start is our just a little harder. If we just get one more try, life would be much sweeter.
Wipe your feet and come in. It's the Precious House.
Jealousy, I go mad day. Bad mind, I'm mad day. Now we oh, yo, yo, yo. Just hope they want bad mind, you my friend. To hell with them. Every day they wishing you problems. To hell with them. None of them are there when you say your prayers. To hell with them. Still, Father, God bless you through the years. To hell with them. Do your thing, for whatever. Do your thing. You don't study, don't teach people. You don't take on bad mind people. Do your thing, backward never. Do your thing. You don't study, don't teach people. You don't take on bad mind people. You buy your little car and all of them vex. It out in them all in the.
We just talk about that in the quote that they don't jealous and bad mind people.
That's why you look best. They want you miserable and stressed. But them can't curse who Father God bless. Thinking they're pulling you down. They only raise a jetness. They jealous you, my friend. To hell with them. Every day they wishing you problems. To hell with them. None of them are there when you say your prayers. To hell with them. Still Father God bless you through the years. To hell with them. Do your thing. For whatever. Do your thing. You don't study, don't teach people. You don't take on bad mind people. Do your thing. Backward never. Do your thing. You don't study, don't teach people. You don't take on bad mind people. Bad mind people. Some of them.
So as promised, M1 is in the building. Everyone, I hope you wipe your foot before you come in, you know. I hope you wipe your foot. And of course, you're here with Chris Rojas. Good afternoon and welcome to the Street 919 FM. Upon your mic, this one. Yes, check.
It is, you know.
Hear him now? Do check. Yes. Everybody inside? Everybody inside, come in, Jenny. Check the mics. Alrighty. Okay then. Nice. Everybody inside now. So M1, first of all, I want to thank you so much for coming into Port of Spain. Is Grandy considered country?
Kind of country.
I got just myself. I was gonna say, you know when all your country people all doesn't like to come in tongue, all they find no it's the other way around. Is we just find it too far to come country.
I feel it's that. But Grandy nice man. We from the east, it's nice, and I'm Trinidad and Tobago nice.
Yeah. Well, I have family in Grandy by marriage, as you know. So
alright.
Every time I pass in there, he just tell me that is where men is living, you know, and that is where criminal living, you know.
Oh, well, here you see. Big up yourself, brother. Yeah.
So, Menace, after a bumper carnival year last year with Do Your Thing, a song that so many people, could have related to because everybody going through that bad mind thing. Some people already like to see when they're moving forward and thing, they like to fight it on. That song is like, the way you put across that song, it was like, like personal things.
Yes, it's from experience. So sometimes you just have to bring it real to the people.
Yeah. And but usually real is the ill is the skill.
The ill is the skill is. You know what I mean? But in a way where people could enjoy it and party too, but have a message also. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So fast forward to now.
Well,
you come to drop a little parang for
me? We dealing with a parang and my latest soca single, a song.
Which one are we doing first, the soca or the parang?
Anyone know? My boy Chris Rojas here.
The soca
and the soca.
Andy's saying the soca first.
All right.
So you're dropping early.
Yeah, no, I ain't playing because God's Spear, 2023 supposed to be a great season for most artists. You know what I mean? But I not playing. I jumping out early before all the big Tanto and Sawati and them look to rush and.
But you're calling other artists big Tanto and Sawati and thing. But you have been putting down your foundation for so long that you stamp your name right up there too.
Not I'm bringing down myself, but I'm just saying. But I like how you put me in my place.
I just take in front, you know what I mean, and promote my documents and them from early and get the people used to the vibe.
I saw a video with you the other day. Is London your touchdown?
Yeah, I made a little trip, you know. It's been a while, and you know, I just.
Look for a boy now.
Yeah, was a great vibes. It was a great vibe, a nice experience. Big up all the people who support my cross there.
Yeah, man.
So we come with the new documents.
Yes, Juki.
Juki is the name.
Tell us about this.
Well, this song, is a message behind the song.
It have a message behind the
yes,
song?
Oh yeah, it have a message where, you know, you need to make sure you could satisfy your partner, you know what I mean? You make sure you have time for them, make sure when things is necessary, you put in the necessary work.
Papa, hence the title, Juki.
It's Juki. It will speak for itself.
It will speak for itself. Who produced this one?
This is by my team, Chainlinks. You know, every year I bring a contribution to my team because since I went solo, those guys never leave me out.
I know.
Never leave me out. So every year I must come with a couple, and this is the first single. It mixed by Nikolai Green, mixed and mastered by Nikolai Green. And
so we know it's proper thing.
Yeah, the documents up right now.
Yes. So I mean, go ahead and introduce this.
Well, the street. Well, you know this is my station too. All you might see me in the comments sometime, but all you wouldn't know is me. You understand? So I just want to say Trinidad and Tobago, this is a new document from M1 for 2023 entitled Juki, Boss Here First.
The Street 919 FM.
They looking good enough. They looking good. Them girl and them talking the things in a brother. They looking good enough. Shake up yourself, no man. Wake up yourself, no man. Like you a help boy. Hey boy. Them girl don't play that. But girl don't play that. Them girl don't play that. But girl don't play that. He them. Chuki. He them. Chuki. He them. When it's chuki like that, you know what we say. Lava.
The Street 919 FM.
Brand new for Carnival 2023. Ladies, you better know the Juki.
One down, one to go. They looking good enough. They looking good. Them girl and them talking the things in a brother. They looking good enough. Shake up yourself, no man. Wake up yourself, no man. Like you a hell boy. Hey boy. Them girl don't play that. But girl don't play that. Them girl don't play that. But girl don't play that. Hit them, Chuki. Hit them, Chuki. Hit them, Chuki. Hit them, Chuki. Boy, you can't play your tired for woman. Boy, you can't play your lazy for your girl. Only she want Juki, and you don't give she any. You come ball when she look another man. Juki, hit them, Chuki. Hit them, Chuki. Hit them, Chuki. Hit them, Chuki. How you always tired so? How you always sleepy so? How you always rock back so? That girl just start putting you. You drink the Hennessy and you drunk. And don't give y'all them what they want. No jump for the week, it feel like a month. Like your woman's up on the front. You better stock up on your big punch. Go my arrow for a stand pump. Me like a this and call like a punk. Man go eat your food like it's lunch. Chuki, hit them. Chuki, hit them. Chuki, hit them. Them gal don't play that. But gal don't play that. Them gal don't play that. But gal don't play that. Wow. Your brethren, them call you when you're gone. Leave your girl and don't watch it fun. With the sexy lingerie on. When you come back home, it's the morn. When she thinks she getting well done, you come back and give she the norm. You're tired and cannot perform. Play mad, and next man go keep she warm. How you always tired so? How you always sleepy so? How you always rock back so? That girl go start warning you. Chuki, hit them. Chuki.
Everyone say, oh, you always tired, so you sleepy.
But girl don't play that.
What she had to take for that?
Eh?
What she had to take for that?
No, it has to get our documents for that. Juki.
Wake up. No sleep.
Shake up yourself now, man. Wake up yourself.
I love it.
Yes.
It's called Juki. Ready for 2023 Carnival. You know the documents always have. You know what I like about you M1? You have a lane that you created for yourself, and your music is very distinctive. Like when an M1 song dropped,
They know.
They know.
They know.
They know it's a M1. It have a vibe.
Yeah, I try to have my own vibes into it. I try to bring my thing where it can stand out in a different way. I ain't really necessarily trying to follow all the trends that might be happening.
I know you never a trends.
Try to follow.
A follower.
Yes.
You're always a trendsetter.
Yes.
You still have a song for me, eh?
Not that.
Don't forget.
That's it.
You have a song for me about 20 years now.
Now we can deal with that right now. A sharp right now we can deal with that.
Right now.
Yes, we can
Let
deal
me
with
just slip in that.
Yeah, definitely.
So we're dealing with the parang now. You dropped a parang last year and I was surprised.
Yes.
I'm like, M1 singing parang?
Well, it's part of the culture.
Yes,
it's part of the culture. And I believe all the greats, most of the greats in Trinidad and Tobago, whether they sing calypso or soca, they always try to give a contribution within the parang or something. You know, plenty of them when you check back in history. So I wanted to be a part of that.
I'm so happy you said that because earlier on a caller requested a Lord Nelson Christmas song, and then I was saying we never even know Lord Nelson sing a Christmas song. You understand? So I'm so glad you said that. Was that?
Mm-hmm. When I hear that parang where he sing this.
Which one?
This one. This one.
That we going to drop?
Yeah.
Okay.
I said nah. That one real different.
Okay, so this is the one that Chris Rojas.
This is me and Chris Rojas. I'm bringing him on.
Right. Good afternoon.
This is one of the influencers to me to come into this arena.
Okay.
Because the song last year is me and him.
The name song is
yes, it's Chris Rojas and M1 last year, Country Christmas. So we decided we're going to do a part 2. We can balance on one foot.
Yeah, one of my favorite color, by the way, green. It's looking grey on the screen, but green is my favorite color.
I'm matching that. He's supposed to be matching, but he leave a green jacket.
But what trouble is it?
Yeah, we matching.
So what's the name of this parang?
Wake up.
And it happened so simple because when he came back from England, his daughter and my daughter happened to attend the same school.
Okay.
So he dropped off, I dropping off, and we started talking a little bit. I said, boy, you know, I'll do something. I have another song as well. But I know we buying for time, so we wouldn't discuss that. No, of course. Well, you had to blame the traffic.
Blame the traffic.
Yeah. And, the producer, Kurt Skeet, had sent me the rhythm. Well, it now become a rhythm because we have some other artists coming after now, you know?
We take from.
Thank God we were the first. And, well, the same day I left for work and he was very excited about it. This was all him. And slight influence by me because I born and grew up in authentic parang and have been doing soca parang professionally since 2010.
Okay.
You have a rhythm with, as you say, some of the greats do soca parang in the past, right?
Yes.
So I have a rhythm called the Gift Box Rhythm with Bungie Garland and Scarface. I think that is Bungie one and only soca parang. And I am the unknown. You know what I mean? And I continue from then. At that time to now, a lot has changed. So it's always a pleasure working with them. One very easy, simple, and this is the end product. So Trinidad and Tobago is Wake Up.
Oh gosh, you make me forget what's anyway. Bring in the song. I forget what's
Not in my house. We say not in my house. Wake up. The song will speak for itself. Yeah, you know that some people just want to overstay the time when they come by to parang, right? Overstay the time and
they want to drink out your whole fridge.
Right. And they get too comfy. They want to get too comfy. So beat your body. Beat your body. In other words.
Let's take it in.
Not in my house, you know. Oh Lord. Hey Chris, that is same man from last year. But the man is doing nothing fair. But the man sleeping more than he plays. And when he is sleeping, he drinking. Now we had to deal with that. I go and talk to him. You could come and parang all your life. Drink your rum and parang all your life. But don't feel that you're spending the night. Don't play your drunk and you was spending night. You could drink all you like, eat up all you like. No. We're not showing big like that. You know what we say?
So you wrote this one?
Yes.
Okay. Now in my house, you know. Hey Chris, that is the same man from last year. But the man is doing nothing fair. But the man sleeping more than he plays. And when he is sleeping, he drinking. Now we had to deal with that. I go and talk to him. You could come and parang all your life. Drink your rum and parang all your life. But don't feel that you're spending the night. Don't play your drunk and you was spending night. You can drink all you like, eat up all you like, dance up all you like, but don't play your right. I know you're comfortable on the couch.
but don't feel you sleeping in me house. Wake up, let me go. 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 If you want, you could sleep in your car. Baminos, don't do me that. Wake up, let me go. Wake up, let me go. Wake up, let me go. Wake up, let me go.
If you want, you could sleep in your car. Vamonos, don't do me that. You come to Parang and rum you the waste. I have to bring out the beer by the case. When the Parang done, boy, you must find your place. Drunk or sober, you must find your place. Drink up all you want, eat up all you want, dance up all you want. Start to play a high and looking for pillow. Sereno, time to go.
Wake up, 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 wake up. I know you're comfortable on the couch, but don't feel you're sleeping in the house. Wake up, 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 wake up. If you want, you could sleep in your car.
Wait. I know you're excited. I know your head nice with all the rum, you know, drink out of my place, but you can't stay. You can't say, you gotta go.
Find your way.
Yeah.
Sleep in your car.
I love it. It's how Parang this guy kind of vibes, but who produced this one?
Kurt Skeet.
Kurt Skeet is the name of the
recorded by his camp.
Yeah.
Chilling.
Wow.
But I'll say ours, I'm
part of the camp.
I'll be all over, but that's where I started by Chilling Studio.
Vibes, boy.
Yes. You know, we wanted to get a Parang a soca Parang that have the Christmas feeling.
Authentic.
Because it have a lot of songs, some of them does not the feeling. That's just my opinion. But you know, I try to keep it authentic. And new to the thing, with the guidance of Chris Ross, and we believe we have a magic here. Yes, definitely.
Wake up. All they want to come in my place and drink out all my things.
Don't get too comfy, Paulo.
They're sending a message and song.
I love it, man. M1, I know you're making your rounds across, in for the station.
Yep.
Jumping from station to station, trying to get the music out. I know you're pressed for time. I know you have an next station to run to before 4 o'clock. I want to thank you so much for passing through, for blessing us with Juki and your Christmas Parang alongside.
Wake up. Chris Ross, my brother.
Wake up.
I just want to say thanks to you all for having me here. Precious, you know, I must touch base with you. Anyways, I just follow you, you know what I mean? I must touch base. I big up the whole team.
Thank you, man.
Big up my brother here. You understand?
And this M1 coming not to come out. I say, well, come in.
Well, it's our vibes. Big up the whole 91.9 family. George, big up yourself, my brother.
Big up yourself.
To all the people, all the listeners, I know it's thousands of listeners. Because I's one.
We're on Facebook, we're on YouTube, we're on internet radio, we're on normal radio.
Global.
Yeah.
I
didn't realize we're on Facebook.
Yes,
because
global.
Text man tell me how my jersey looking wash out. But when they tell him how the jersey green, he apologize. He don't WhatsApp here.
Don't do that.
I get tired of playing that, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Nah.
So again, blessings, man. I don't come Grandy. When I come Grandy for Christmas, I don't pass by you.
Nah, we taking Parang. And we moving with a professional Parang side.
An original professional
Parang side.
Parang, man.
Yes, box bass and everything.
Yeah, man. So pick up yourself, all you wake up, all you get familiar. You know this one done. The documents, not this one. You know the documents done, sign and seal already.
Right. We must sit here first, so all you don't know enough love Trinidad and Tobago and the listeners all over the globe.
Yeah, man. So, guys, it's 3:52, making our way to the hour 4 o'clock. I see my ads already counting down on me. So, what I want Andy to do is to bring back that Parang. I love it. So, they wake up. You could come and drink all your life, but you have to leave my place.
Sleep in your car if you like it. You understand? Wake up.
Hey, Chris, that is the same man from last year. But the man ain't doing nothing, Chris. But the man sleeping more than he plays. And when he is sleeping, he drinking. Now we had to deal with that. I go and talk to him. You could come and Parang all your life. Drink your rum and Parang all your life. But don't feel that you're spending the night. Don't play your drunk and you was spending night. You could drink all you like, eat up all you like, dance up all you like, but don't play your right. I know you're comfortable on the couch, but don't feel you sleeping in the house. Wake up, let me go. 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 If you want, you could sleep in your car. Vaminos, don't do me that. Alright. Wake up, let me go. Wake up, let me go. Wake up, let me go. Wake up, time to go.
If you want, you could sleep in your car. Vamonos, don't do me that. You come to Parang and from you the ways. Have to bring out the beer by the case. When the Parang done, boy, you must find your place. Drunk or sober, you must find your place. Drink up all you want, eat up all you want, dance up all you want. But don't try that stunt. To play a high and looking for pillow. Sereno, time to go.
Wake up, 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 wake up. I know you're comfortable on the couch, but don't feel you sleeping in the house. Wake up, 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 wake up. If you want, you could sleep in your car. Vaminos, don't do me that. La 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 la. La 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 la.
You know the Parang can't waste. If you can't handle the pace, Mr. Man, you better find your place. You know the Parang can't waste. If you can't handle the pace, Mr. Man, you better find your place.
Next, it's the Queen of Talk with Aisha Wells.
So do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
We are the street. 919 FM. The only radio station bringing perfect balance between entertainment and talk. Updating you with current affairs and social issues.
So what, we should just sit down and take the foolishness that's being meted out because of you feel that all you're real bad?
Right? Unlike his situation that I don't even want to go back and bring up and highlight.
You don't have a good record where that is concerned?
Having you in the loop with trends and entertainment. Providing music that lives on.
Darling, I feel the disco.
And spiritual food for the body, mind, and soul.
Satan soul face. We're not taking that.
The Street. 919 FM. 91.9 Bago Bashment presents on board the Embassy Tobago Carnival Boat Ride Week.
Tobago Carnival Boat Ride Weekend.
Boarding at the Pigeon Point Jetty. Kicking things off from the 24th to the 30th of October. Walk with your food and coolers. Come experience October 24th. Pan on the boat. October 25th. ISO on the boat. October 26th. Chutney on the boat. Tickets are $200. Available at islandetickets.com or 91.9 FM Tobago. The party continues October 27th. Water on the boat. October 28th. Power Soca. October 29th. Groovy on the boat. October 30th. Juve on the boat. Tickets are $200. Available at islandetickets.com or 91.9 FM Tobago. For tickets, call 814723-363-4030 or 368-1932 or check us out on Facebook at Embassy Cruises for bookings or email at embassycruises@gmail.com. Tobago Carnival Ride Weekend.
Friday morning after the concert, we board the Harbor Master for Last I don't want nobody to keep my matter. Great Vet Weekend brings to you Last. Yeah, this is the official African Giant after party. So after the show, this is where everybody is heading. Straight from the concert to the boat ride. Boarding time is 4 a.m.
available. $200 for boat ride only. $800 general admission. That's for concert and boat ride. $1,700 VIP admission for concert and boat ride. Hey, we talking vibes. All your favorite DJs going to be there. This is the boat ride you want to be on. We going right down on Friday, 28th of October. Carnival Friday morning. Tobago, we board the Harbour Master. The biggest boat ride for Tobago Carnival. Last.
Tobago. Are you ready for Time Off? October 17th till the 21st, aboard the luxurious Embassy Yacht. It's the pre-pump to Tobago's Carnival, featuring Iwer George.
Well, I want to see everybody mad in the fat.
Alongside your Street 919 DJs. Walk with your coolers. Walk with your food. We board at 2 p.m. and sail promptly at 3 from the Pigeon Point Jetty every day. Tickets cost $200 at Island E-Ticket at 919 offices in Tobago.
I want to get wild. I want to get crazy.
For more information, call 485-3862. Time Off. The Tobago Carnival pre-pump from Monday 17th of October till the 21st. Aboard the Embassy every day.
Team Colors of We and Create a Smile Foundation presents Cheers to Life. Cheers to Life, a charitable event. October 29th, Bear Top Bar, formerly Mary's Bar, on Eastern Main Road, opposite Wassa. Advance tickets cost $40 and 2 non-perishable items, or $50 by the door. Music by top DJs, live performances by Snakey, Eddie Charles, RKG,
She tell me she have nobody, but she says she will love.
and many more. For ticket information, call 296-4493 or 277-8740 or at the Beta Bar. This event is sponsored by K2K, Alarm and Sound, Pepe's Marketing, Street 919 FM, Everslick Auto Care, Manipul Branding, One Shot Photography, Beta Bar. Help make happiness a gift this Christmas, October 29th. Cheers to Life, the charitable event.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylish Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for 2 at Atelier's Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Crackness Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Stylish Furniture, for the style in you.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com.
News from the Street 919FM.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 4 o'clock news on the Streets 919 FM and online, Facebook and YouTube on Iowa TV. In the headlines, schoolgirls mistakenly drink acid thinking it was alcohol. Maxi taxi driver beaten by students. Cooks injured at Massey store as faulty stove explodes. And internationally, workers in France strike for higher wages. And now the news in detail. 2 secondary school girls were hospitalized Monday after they mistakenly drank acid used to clean jewelry, thinking the liquid was puncheon. The liquid was allegedly brought to the school by another female student. The bottle has since been seized by police and investigations are continuing. A maxi taxi driver was hospitalized Monday with broken bones and internal bleeding after he was beaten by several students of 2 schools in Caripachima. Several phone camera videos and pictures of the beating were captured by pupils of the schools and posted on social media. It is reported that the warring students of the two separate schools were fighting inside the maxi, and when the driver tried to intervene and part the fight, he was in turn beaten. The incident is said to have occurred around 2:45 p.m. Monday. Two female cooks at Massey's St. Augustine supermarket are recuperating from burns on their bodies after a faulty stove exploded in the kitchen. According to reports, one of the victims sustained third-degree burns about the body, including her face, and remains on extended sick leave and is unable to walk on her own. The other female employee did not sustain severe injuries. It is being reported that the employees had previously complained that the stove in the kitchen had been giving problems while being lit. The stove was replaced with a new one day after the minor explosion in the kitchen. The incident reportedly happened last month. Internationally, tens of thousands of workers took to the streets across France on Tuesday, striking to demand pay raises that can keep up with rising inflation. The industrial action came after weeks of walkouts that have crippled French oil refineries and sparked petrol shortages across the country. Rail and other transportation workers, trucking and bus companies, some high school teachers and public hospital employees have heeded a call by an oil workers union to push for salary increases. According to the Interior Ministry, more than 100,000 people marched in multiple protests in French cities on Tuesday. And that was the 4 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM and online, Facebook and YouTube on Iwer TV. Recapping the headlines, schoolgirls mistakenly drink acid thinking it was alcohol. Maxi taxi driver beaten by students. Cooks injured at Massey store as faulty stove explodes, and internationally workers in France strike for higher wages. Do enjoy your afternoon and continue to be safe. I am Vanessa Thomas.
News from the street. 919fm.com.
Join us on the street 919 FM as we embark on a peace treaty as we aim to bring back peace, love, and unity to the streets of Trinidad and Tobago. Remember, there is no life in war. There is only life in peace. The peace treaty on 919 FM. Let's come together to bring back peace, love, and unity to the streets of Trinidad and Tobago.
Bring back peace on the street.
Bless the world with harmony. There's no greater time for love, no greater time for peace.
Yeah, because this jumping.
True story.
You
Anybody believe it's a room for all of us to be successful? Somebody say. If you believe it's a room for all of us to be successful, somebody say yeah. I wrote this one from my heart like many of your other songs. Something I experienced and I felt like it needed to be put in song. If you know the words, help me sing it out. Help me sing this one. Why is this thing when you're fighting for no reason, you just fighting Soon as they make progress, you give it. Walk lippy wings and stifle a brother. You never give me food, so I learn how to fish. Why must I lose for you to win? With all due respect, brethren, it's a room for talking low, and if you preach it big, Why you don't want me? If you're talking love, and if you're preaching peace. Somebody wave your hands from side to side like this in the place. You look so beautiful here tonight. Put the lights on the crowd and we just get a picture with them waving from side to side, a nice little video. It's a room for all the way.
Up next, it's the Queen of Talk with Aisha Wells.
You would have glad for me. Bridging, you want bad for me. Tell me where you are from. I say, you're rapping hard for me. Bridging, you want them laugh at me. Some of them worse than witchcraft. What a shame, boy. Too much of egos in the game. Enough of them want money and fame, boy. And nobody willing to be the change, boy. Tell me, why everything is a competition? Why we can't live as if you love soca music? Well, it's a room for real room for enough room for Capital. Big man thing if you're talking love and if you're preaching peace. Oh, this Islamic. You're talking love. You're preaching peace.
Bring back peace on the street.
Bless the world with harmony. There's no greater time for love. No greater time for peace.
Up next, it's the Queen of Talk with Aisha Wells. Playing all the new music first on the street. 919 FM. TheStreet919FM.com.
This one for Bougie. You know it's all going down on October 25th, 2022. Pigeon Point Heritage Park comes alive. It's gonna be fun, fun, fun. You can't afford to miss this one.
What you need? Prince Judgment Day. There's nothing new if you see me behavior stinking the party. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. When I drinking punch it with ice, head gone and start to talk ice. Don't judge me. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. Do not criticize if I hold a bumper too tight. Don't judge me. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. If I hold on your waist and greet you with face and wind out your body, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. And if I make you wet till you've been sweating in front of everybody, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. Cause when I come out to party, no time to study nobody. Mr. Loose in the bed, they just call me. They can't take me, call the army. Cause there's nothing over the dance. Look at spots behind she white pants. Yeah, what she tell me? Maybe it's just the rum. It's not me. Why is that lifting? Now she kick off, she shoe and climb up the fence and wind out her body. Maybe it's just the rum. It's not she. I don't want she vexed because she get undressed in front of everybody. Maybe it's just the rum. It's not she. Cause when she come out the party, no time to study nobody. Mrs. Loose in the bed, the discussion. They can't take she call the army. She bad. Cause there's nothing new if you see her behavior stinking the body. Maybe it's just the rum. It's not she.
Remember, it's all going down on October 25th, 2022. Pigeon Point Heritage Park comes alive to the songs of Sweet Sweet Soca. As we get ready for Mass in Tobago, guys, it's the first time Tobago is putting on the greatest show on earth. And it jump starts with Bougie.
I don't want she vexed before she get on just in front of everybody.
McCarthy Jazz.
It's not she.
Farmer Nappy showing Winchester. Viking Ding Dong Swappy. Oscar B. Adana. Iwer George, Skinny Fabulous, Patrice Robert. And so much more. You don't want to miss that one. Get your tickets now. It's going pretty fast. Bougie is an island mix promotion.
I apologize for my way. There's nothing new if it's me behavior stinking the party. Maybe it's just the it's not me.
October will never be better.
It will never be better. Tobago is the place to be. And Bougie is the fete to be in.
For all and sundry we will cater. Who tell them a taste was enough? Who tell them a taste was enough? Who tell them a taste was enough? Who tell them a taste would I ever be enough? Yeah, they really make we suffer. I'm going to go right down till it's over. Tobago Carnival in October.
Let me pull this one back and let you guys know what it's all about. We rapping Bougie full 100 Chucky. Hold your horses. We're coming back to you.
The first premier event of Tobago Carnival 2022. The ultimate carnival premier event. Your event celebrity cast. Starring Showin Winchester, Farmer Nabi, Viking Ding Dong, Swap Dance Swappy, Mr. Oscar B, the beautiful Adana, Mr. Iwer George, straight out of St. Vincent, Skinny Fabulous, Patrice Roberts, the soca queen herself, will be gracing the stage live with all her massive hits. October 25th, Pigeon Point Beach, Heritage Park. Are you ready?
October will never be better. With Tobago Carnival fever. Okay, passage and come on over. For all and sundry we will cater. Who tell them a taste was enough? Who tell them a taste was enough? Who tell them a taste was enough? Who tell them a taste would I ever be enough? Yeah, they really make we suffer. Visitors must come back to play Mass in Tobago. Ready now, Tobago. Yeah, we ready and we coming. Tobago. Yeah, we love you and we coming. Tobago. Visitors must come back to play Martin Tobago. October will never be better.
Let me say top of the afternoon to Leno Iyer, Kurt Richards, Lisa King. Facebook looking real nice, I ain't lying. As we get ready for Martin Tobago. How you doing, Point Commander Sharon? See Dana Kwashi. Al, you good? Rudy, Trudy, Kevin Williams, Ian Bristol. Big up yourself, Michelle Superwoman. Same dude, KB. Trevor, how you doing? Akila, hope you're behaving yourself, eh? Looking nice on YouTube, nice like a pie. Remember, we're getting ready to head to Tobago, not just for bougie, but of course, the embassy is going to be there.
91.9 Bago Bashment presents On Board the Embassy Tobago Carnival Boat Ride Week.
Tobago Carnival Boat Ride Weekend.
Boarding at the Pigeon Point Jetty. Kicking things off from the 24th to the 30th of October. Walk with your food and coolers. Come experience October 24th. And on the boat. October 25th. ISO on the boat. October 26th. Chutney on the boat. Tickets are $200. Available at islandetickets.com or 91.9 FM Tobago. The party continues October 27th. Water on the boat. October 28th. Power Soca. October 29th. Groovy on the boat.
October 30th.
Juve on the boat. Tickets are $200. Available at islandetickets.com or 91.9 FM Tobago. For tickets, call 814723-363-4030 or 368-1932 or check us out on Facebook at Embassy Cruises for bookings or email at embassycruises@gmail.com. Tobago Carnival Ride Weekend.
All right, guys, as we get ready. Hold on, last. 1 minute.
Let's go pay some bills on the street. 919 FM.
We are the street. 919 FM. The only radio station bringing perfect balance between entertainment and talk. Updating you with current affairs and social issues.
So what, we should just sit down and take the foolishness that's being meted out because of fuel. You feel that all you're real bad?
Right? Unlike his situation that I don't even want to go back and bring up and highlight.
You don't have a good record where that is concerned?
Having you in the loop with trends and entertainment. Providing music that lives on.
Darling, I feel the disco.
And spiritual food for the body, mind, and soul. The Street, 919 FM. 91.9 Bago Bashment presents On Board the Embassy Tobago Carnival Boat Ride Week.
Tobago Carnival Boat Ride Weekend.
Boarding at the Pigeon Point Jetty. Kicking things off from the 24th to the 30th of October. Walk with your food and coolers. Come experience October 24th. And on the boat. October 25th. ISO on the boat. October 26th. Chutney on the boat. Tickets are $200. Available at islandetickets.com or 91.9 FM Tobago. The party continues October 27th. Water on the boat. October 28th. Soca. October 29, Groovy on the boat.
October 30th,
Juve on the boat. Tickets are $200. Available at islandetickets.com or 91.9 FM Tobago. For tickets, call 814723-363-4030 or 368-1932 or check us out on Facebook at Embassy Cruises for bookings or email at embassycruises@gmail.com. Tobago Carnival Ride Weekend.
It's Tobago Carnival! On Carnival Friday morning, after the concert, we board the Harbor Master for last.
I don't want nobody to keep my matter.
Great Fat Weekend brings to you last. Yeah, this is the official African Giant after party. So after the show, this is where everybody is heading. Straight from the concert to the boat ride. Boarding time is 4 a.m. We sail 5 a.m. sharp from Turtle Beach. Ticket packages available. $200 for boat ride only. $800 general admission. That's for concert and boat ride. $1,700 VIP admission for concert and boat ride. Hey, we talking vibes. All your favorite DJs going to be there. This is the boat ride you want to be on. We going right down on Friday, 28th of October. Carnival Friday morning. Tobago, we board the Harbor Master. The biggest boat ride for Tobago Carnival. Last.
Tobago. Are you ready for Time Off? October 17th till the 21st, aboard the luxurious Embassy Yacht. It's the pre-pump to Tobago's Carnival, featuring Iwer George.
Well, I want to see everybody mad in the front.
Alongside your Street 919 DJs. Walk with your coolers. Walk with your food. We board at 2 p.m. and sail promptly at 3 from the Pigeon Point Jetty every day. Tickets cost $200 at Island E-Ticket at 919 offices in Tobago.
I want to get crazy.
For more information, call 485-3862. Time Off, the Tobago Carnival pre-pump from Monday 17th of October till the 21st. Aboard the Embassy every day.
Team Colors of We and Create a Smile Foundation presents Cheers to Life. Cheers to Life, a charitable event. October 29th, Bear Top Bar, formerly Mary's Bar, on Eastern Main Road, opposite Wassa. Advance tickets cost $40 and 2 non-perishable items, or $50 by the door. Music by top DJs, live performances by Snakey, Eddie Charles, RKG,
she tell me she have nobody, but she says she will love.
And many more. For ticket information, call 296-4493 or 277-8740 or at the Beta Bar. This event is sponsored by K2K, Alarm and Sound, Pepe's Marketing, Street 919 FM, Everslick Auto Care, Manipul Branding, One Shot Photography, Beta Bar. Help make happiness a gift this Christmas, October 29th. Cheers to Life, the charitable event.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylish Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for 2 at Atelier's Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Crackness Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Stylish Furniture, for the style in you.
Share the line. live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
With Tobago, carnival fever. Book your passage and come.
Anytime you bounce up a racist and you hear them running them out, it have a whole set of people don't care what they talking about. A racist is someone living happy and all their family doing well. So race talk is really not for people in the ghetto catching hell. Now tell them racist sufferers don't care about color. Sufferers don't care about race. Sufferers don't care who migrate from where or who living in who place. Sufferers don't care who from country. Sufferers don't care who from town. Sufferers only want to hear where the next food coming from.
All right, good-looking people. I am in your company today until 7 o'clock, and I'm going to open up the lines inside this first half hour to allow you guys to get in. I know a lot of you have been trying to get in today to raise the issues. I'm giving you a free pass. Here's the deals of the free pass. Have behavior. All you have no behavior. And that's a fact. So because all you have no behavior, all you just put me in trouble with that. I told you guys I have a love affair with the organization. They literally send me letters every week. And half of the things that they outline in the letter, it is breaches that all you does make. So don't get them nothing to throw me off the radio for, please and thanks. I urge you to be respectful. Call in and make your point. No daring language. I know I have given you guys bad habits in the past and we just cuss, but no cussing, please. No swear words. No bad behavior. No threatening. No personal attacks. Like I had to put up a sign on my life for some of you. Behave all yourself on the radio, please. So I'm opening up the phone lines. I'm giving you a free pass. You have a free pass for the next few minutes to raise the issues that's making news in your world. I will not stop you in the 5 o'clock hour. We're going to go into our substantive topic. But for now, you have a free pass with restrictions. Let's go. Caller, you live.
Aisha, good afternoon to you, my darling.
But when you disappear about 2-3 days, me and hear you.
No, I'll sorry for you that I'll make sure I get in early. Monday, we attended a funeral in Carenage, right? And I line with your good friend, mother and sister.
What good friend is this?
So wait, I'll call your name just
all right.
I love them for so. So I was telling my son, I am the lady that's called in a Aisha program. She said, you is mommy. You is mommy. I trying to tell you I love the mother and I love the daughter. I give them a piece of lyrics to carry back when I hear them now. Not being a papa, you I might get cursed. You hear what I'm telling you? Aisha, if I tell you, when the lady don't talk to me, she tell me she born and bred in Lansmeter Road, Carenage. You know that person, Aisha?
Lansmeter Road, Carenage. Who I know from Lansmeter, boy?
This is where she born and she moved out from there and came to Lavantil to live.
Well, then you talk to Aisha mother.
Your next mom, then?
Yes, my second mom.
You know what it is?
I know good who you're talking about. Say no more.
What am I talking about?
I know good who you're talking about. Trust me.
The story apartment is still Lavante.
Oh, God.
Aisha, we ain't calling nobody name because nobody is calling on the radio. Aisha, want to tell you I love the mother and the sister.
They're really, really nice.
The woman is a nice woman. I say she's not girl. If I go and I tell her, man, he will cuss me. What you want? So, you see me, I call nobody name, but I sing good afternoon to the mother and the daughter. Very nice people, Aisha, to be honest here, right?
Thank you.
Aisha, listen to me now, darling.
I'm listening.
The greatest red rally, you remember that was in 2015 at
Eddie had grounds, I remember.
Right. Aisha, Keith Christopher Rowley is the most perfect person to hold the PNM post in Trinidad and Tobago right now, Aisha Welch. Take what I'm telling you. I'm telling you. PNM, Aisha Welch, you know, we is a law-abiding citizen with a great amount of respect in Trinidad and Tobago. And you know that, right?
Definitely, Mommy.
Right. Aisha, could you tell me what the hell say two school children drink something in school? Aisha, could you tell me what it is school girls doing? They thought was punching, drinking in school?
Imagine that. Imagine that.
What it is you telling me about? So that is why sometimes when they start a fight after school, because they had bad.
They had bad, Mommy. Bad, bad.
You compete this nonsense. Parents, let me tell you something. They will not go in a rum shop and snack it and buy punching, you understand me, in the school, although they're going to get somebody to buy it for them. Right? And if it's that, whoever doing that, encourage you to stop it. You know what I'm telling you about? And parents, you must check your children's bag when they leave in. You hear what I'm telling you about, Aisha? But my boys and them all right, right?
They good, they good, they good.
Aisha, girl, when we days coming closer, girl.
Closer, Mommy. Closer for the big day.
But wait, to ask the question this morning, I wonder if Watson you bringing out a ban. Because remember, he carry a section in Grenada and he carry a section in Labor Day. So I wonder if he's bringing out a ban, Aisha. Girl, you think about that?
Mommy, it's an easy.
Well, we go see when we go up there, right, darling?
Thank you.
Okay, my love.
All the best to you, Mommy. The lines are open. We are taking your calls. You have a free pass. Caller, you live.
Let me say good afternoon to you, Aisha Wells.
Hey, how you doing?
And what, Aisha, that is the reason why Thaddeus sent you letter. After listening that garbage.
How you gonna call Mommy contribution garbage?
Sound like a old, lonely person missing someone.
Didn't I just say the rules of this show is not to go attack each other?
No, I'm talking to Mommy. I'm talking the contribution.
Could you just make your contribution before Tat send me a letter for you?
That's put that. I never do that because I don't come to the library, can know my name, but ask questions. I wait for that for anyone to take me to court. Aisha, I want to thank my brother from the other side of the Beatum, Anderson, who is going to join me by making us assistance. You are pledged.
You're going back with that again?
Yeah, pledge today. I want to thank Carnage, my good friend COP, also on board. I see Brooklyn Chai calling me last night, so I know from America he's coming down to join me. Aisha, this is a movement. This is a movement.
Kingsley, let me tell you something, because I realize your head really ain't good, right? Please stay far from the PM and his entourage if you know what's good for you. They're going to lock you up.
Aisha, I have a batch of lawyers. I want to thank the UNC very much. Aisha, I ain't fighting Dr. Kitterody and know they can't shoot me. I know it is my right to make a citizen. In the Constitution, give me that right. It protect me to make us a citizen. But Aisha, this evening is a thank the calls I'm getting. I'm so far, Aisha, I will lie to you. I get over 15 calls from this little now that people are going to join me on the next list, waiting for me to say, Kingsley, he's the Martin, he's at the Parliament, and we are going wrong. I want to thank all these programs who've been calling me from now this morning, and asking.
All I would tell you, Kingsley, is before you go, just write a makeshift will. It could be in a piece of paper, it could be on toilet paper, it will stand. Before you go, just make a little makeshift will and sort yourself out proper before you go.
So Aisha, I am very excited to go and make a citizen arrest. Aisha, right now, I went on my on the 45th president page, former President Donald Trump, because I follow Trump, and I comment what I'm going to do there. So on over 6-point-something million people who follow Trump know what Kings is going to do.
Kingsley, the Constitution of America and the Constitution of Trinidad is two separate constitutions. Don't let no Trump supporter chain you up. I talking to you as your neighbor here, you didn't realize that? Put all the politics aside. I don't want to see them lock you up.
I will tell all those who are concerned and care about me, I am going to do it for my country. I'm going to do it for my children of this country. I do not have a child. I don't have a parrot on a stick. I thank God for that. And Aisha, the children of this country will remember me stand up for them.
Kingsley, nobody will remember you other than the people who had to pick you up and put you in the prison. Please stop your foolishness. Please and thanks. Closing comments. I cannot entertain the madness much longer.
Thank you. My brother Anderson, COP, Carnage, well, Anosi, and Tabakit, and Texani. So I hope that
Carnage, COP, Tabakit, all of them chaining you up to go and get locked up. Them is your friend?
They will be going with me. Because remember,
how much you want to bet them and going away with you?
Well, Aisha, one who in her foot, one who in the ball head, one who in the hand. And Aisha, as I close, I say because comment.
Please. I can't take the madness much longer, please.
I am asking who is the Prime Minister of a country, who have a wife, who have children, was given a young girl chips to eat, and the chips was salty. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Kingsley. I can't. Caller, you live?
Aisha, was good afternoon. How you doing?
Stop chaining up this man to go on citizens arrest people. You hear what I'm telling you?
Aisha, was not me. I hear the man say I on his side too.
And
Aisha,
you calling he and telling he you're going to assist. He stop doing. Let me tell you something, Brooklyn. Kingsley head not good, eh? It is not good.
Aisha was, you're not listening to me. Let me call that allegation, please. Because I block Kingsley on Facebook, I block Kingsley on WhatsApp. I cannot call Kingsley, Aisha Wells. But let me say something. I like how he come this afternoon and try to join me in the army, but I come to tell him that I ride with Kid Kissy for Rowley from now on. Because I tired fight for people who claim they poor. And when it's time to do something, none of them don't show up. So you see me? I ride with the Prime Minister from now on. Yes, I give up that fight. So I can't be on Kingsley fight. I ride with the Prime Minister. And again, when I listen to people like Sister Jenny, and my contribution is never Kings this afternoon. My contribution is I want the Prime Minister, if he's listening, to hear me. You see people like Sister Jenny, you need to have her as a community youth speaker somewhere to educate that and to me. It's time to put certain people who are fighting for the PNM day and night in a position that they could do more than what they're doing. I, as a person who is not a PNM, saying that because I just listened to her contribution, and I know she's a very educated person. So, my contribution this evening is to get people who fight them day and night and making sense out of certain things on the radio. Please, whoever in charge of that part of the organization or the government, put people like Sister Jenny and them more upfront into educating the younger people of Trinidad and Tobago.
Well said, Brooklyn, and I will endorse that. I will endorse that, Brooklyn.
As well, but we need more people like you all. You alone can't do it. You need a team to come out and do more. Because listen, Keith Christopher Rowley alone is not the PNM.
It is nice to know that you. It is nice to know that you're getting back your bearings, Brooklyn. I just worry about you, you know. I just worry about you.
No, because I realize I watching it, and for years I've hearing the same thing over and over. And when you're talking for people, like, I don't need nothing. But when you're talking for people who claim the need, and when it's time to really come out and stand up for something, when you look behind you, you're by yourself. And I want to tell my brother Kingsley, because I'm a partner, I don't mind I ain't have time with him these days. When you look behind your shoulder, Kingsley, you're going to be by yourself. So here what happened. Let me try to make more positive contribution. And right now, as I say, and I continue to say, once keep Christopher Rowley leading the PNM, UNC can't win nothing. Kamala Pusabi can't win no election ever, ever, ever again. She need to go and rest.
Thank you, Brooklyn. Have a good afternoon. They say Kingsley have a GoFundMe, you know, to raise funds to arrest the Prime Minister. Kingsley, why you need funds to lock up Rowley? Caller, you live?
Good afternoon.
Tabakid, before you go any further.
Hold on. I want you this evening, I never addressed you this way, to do this. And when we're dealing with serious business, I called this evening to tell you I heard you just did something as somebody who I have deep respect for, as a radio host, as a journalist, a former counselor, and somebody who sat at the council at the capital city. I was sitting there and I said, you know what? I will not call, I will wait for an editorial. But somehow or the other, I don't know how my name came up.
I want to tell you how it come up. Tabakit, Kingsley is calling and saying that you are supporting him.
My name,
He called your name. That
well,
you, Tabakit, is supporting him and telling him to go ahead and make a citizen's arrest. All you're going to go with him.
Hold on.
All you're going to go with him to arrest the Prime Minister. And I'm saying that is against the law.
This is no joking matter now. I was listening to the program. And far as what I heard, and what I am officially doing here this afternoon, joke is joke, but joke is no joke. And I want to say something here this afternoon. You see, anything that comes to national security threat, as a national awardee, I hold no part with it. Let me repeat this. Anything to
so
do
Tabakit, you didn't just message him. The man say you just text him.
Boy, madam, hear me. Listen to me. You're a big grown woman, a mother, and a family person. Nonsense is nonsense. Joke is joke, but too much joke does choke a dog.
All right, Tabakit, clear your name.
And it ain't no clear. I was listening to the program. Okay, I'm a good listener, which you know. I want to say something this afternoon. And give me the opportunity, please.
I am giving you, Tabakit. You can back out. Go ahead and back out.
Right. If I'm not more back out,
the man say you text him, the man say you call him, and the man
why
say you going with him.
You wouldn't allow me to finish
okay,
speaking?
well, you go ahead. You go ahead. Sorry.
I want to say this. Whosoever breeding any confusion, first of all, I'm not a fuel pump for confusion. To the end of the day, let me state this now. Even though I did not vote for the PNM and Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley, I respect that is the official Prime Minister of the day. You can only have one Prime Minister at a time. Even though I will call here to defend my political leader and my party, which my leader is the Honorable Ms. Kamla Prasad, my political party and vehicle of choice is the UNC, fine. But when it comes to disrespecting the office of the Prime Minister, I hold no part. So let me clear this evening for all and sundry. Anything to do with the threat and life and limb of a Prime Minister of a country, whether it's the opposition, the president, the chief justice, the PHA leader, I, Dumorius, personally holds no part. I don't have to call anybody name. I am not looking for fame. This is not the place to look. And I want to advise you as the host, do not add people names for things if you do not
Tabakit, I did not add your name. Kingsley added your name.
Well, let me say this. I don't know where that is coming from.
Well, you need to find out.
I don't and find out nothing. I claim my name on national radio. And let me tell you something. As far as what I know, the police service have, how they call it, they have the cyber unit, which they could pick up any information on anybody's phone. Okay? I don't have to stay here and repeat myself and clear my name. Anything to do with the Prime Minister, which is Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley, I may not like his policy, but I do not hate him. That's the Prime Minister of the country, and I pay tremendous respect to that.
Yes.
I have a lot of family
Right.
on CNN, plenty family. Okay?
All right.
But I am saying here as I take my leave.
Yes.
I remain UNC.
Right.
Pamba is my leader.
That's right.
Dr. Rowley is the Prime Minister of the country.
Okay.
I pay tremendous respect to that.
Gotcha.
And anything to destabilize the country and to interfere with the Prime Minister to go by the Parliament, not Dumorius Horsley, not this caller Tabaki.
Okay.
Miss me with that. So let me tell you, wait before I go, you as the host, after mention it. So I want you to apologize to me before you go.
Tabakita, I only reiterated what your UNC colleague said.
Hold on,
And I'm going to play back the tape when we go for the break.
I want you, but I want
play
you
it.
now as the host to distance yourself from that.
Distance
and also
myself from
remove my
what?
name.
From what, Tabak? You know what? We're going for a break. We're coming back. No, we're going to clear this up today. We're going to clear this up today. Let me say good afternoon to Mario Gonzalez from Borderless Services. Kingsley calling your name. Kingsley saying you texting he and he has support. He called your name. He called COP name. He called Brooklyn name. Brooklyn just clear your name. The person who wants to apologize to you, Tabakitis Kingsley, and the 2 out of the 3 people he called distancing themselves from here. So we go see how it goes. Let's take that break. We'll be right back.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the street 919 FM.
The first premier event of Tobago Carnival 2022. The ultimate carnival premier event. Your event celebrity cast starring Showin Winchester, Famanabi, Viking Ding Dong, Swap Dance Swappy, Mr. Oscar B, the beautiful Adana, Mr. Iwer George, straight out of St. Vincent, Kimmy Fabulous, Sharice Roberts, the soca queen herself, will be gracing the stage live with all her massive hits. October 25th, Pigeon Point Beach, Heritage Park. Are you ready?
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylus Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for 2 at Atelier's Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Crackness Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushford Street in San Fernando. Stylus Furniture, for the style in you.
91.9 Bago Bashment presents On Board the Embassy Tobago Carnival Boat Ride Week.
Tobago Carnival Boat Ride Weekend.
Boarding at the Pigeon Point Jetty. Kicking things off from the 24th to the 30th of October. Walk with your food and coolers. Come experience October 24th. Pan on the boat. October 25th. ISO on the boat. October 26th. Chutney on the boat. Tickets are $200. Available at Island islandetickets.com or 91.9 FM Tobago. The party continues October 27th. Water on the boat. October 28th. Power Soca. October 29th. Groovy on the boat. October 30th. Juve on the boat. Tickets are $200. Available at islandetickets.com or 91.9 FM Tobago. For tickets, call 814723-363-4030 or 368-1932 or check us out on Facebook at Embassy Cruises for bookings or email at embassycruises@gmail.com. Tobago Carnival Ride Weekend.
Tobago. Are you ready for Time Off? Time Off. October 17th till the 21st. Aboard the luxurious Embassy Yacht. It's the pre-pump to Tobago's Carnival featuring Iwer George.
Well, I want to see everybody mad in the fat.
Alongside your Street 919 DJs. Walk with your coolers. Walk with your food. We board at 2 p.m. and sail promptly at 3 from the Pigeon Point Jetty every day. Tickets cost $200 at Island E-Ticket at 919 offices in Tobago. For more information, call 485-3862. Time Off. The Tobago Carnival Pre-Pump from Monday 17th of October till the 21st. Aboard the Embassy every day.
Mud is life.
Mud on mud. Mud is life. Great Fed Weekend.
Mud Mass. Kong Point, Tobago. Saturday, 29th of October. Juve morning in Tobago. Mud is life. Hey.
Tobago Carnival. Jesus. Hey, mud is life. Mud is life. Tobago Carnival. Mud is life.
Hey, from 4 to 9 a.m., we take over the streets of Kong Point. Then, from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m., we head to the headquarters at Crusoe Drive for extreme mud play and fun. For more information, you can visit mudislifeexperience.com.
Mud is Life, Mud Mass, Tobago Carnival, Crown Point, Tobago, 4 a.m. to 2 p.m. You know who it is.
Tobago, get ready to celebrate Mud Mass with Mud is Life.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the Street 919 FM radio.
Every week we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
Tune into the Street 91.9 FM
every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinau Thomas.
The scripture says, "And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in."
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Every Friday, it's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays with MC Duke and Selector Kochi from 6 straight to 9 p.m. blazing all the latest and past soca hits. So remember, make it a line, make it a day, rock and come in, you know. It's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays on the Street 919 FM. You don't know.
91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the Street, 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
Every Friday, it's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays with MC Duke and Selector Kochi from 6 straight to 9 p.m. blazing all the latest and past soca hits. So remember, make it a line, make it a day, rock and come in, you know. It's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays on the Street 919 FM. You don't know.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Wow. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Diwali, the festival of lights, celebrates light over darkness, good over evil, knowledge over ignorance, and hope over despair. As we celebrate, let all our lights shine brightly this Diwali and beyond, illuminating the path to peace and love for all. Trinidad and Tobago Mortgage Finance Company Limited joins the Hindu community in this celebration, wishing Shubh Diwali to all. TGMF, from here to home.
Every Friday, it's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays with MC Duke and Selector Kochi from 6 straight to 9 p.m. blazing all the latest and past soca hits. So remember, make it a line, make it a day, rock and come in, you know. It's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays on the Street 919 FM. You don't know.
October will never be better with Tobago Carnival Fever. Book your passage and come on over.
The Street Mass in Tobago. Where the uniqueness of Tobago comes alive. With its carnival, creatives produce music, craft, mass, literature, and other memorabilia that ignites the history and creativity of Tobago. It's the Street Mass in Tobago, right here on the street. 919 FM.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the Street 919 FM radio.
Every week we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
Mud is life! Mud on mud!
Mud is life. Great Fed weekend.
Mud Mass!
Crown Point, Tobago.
Saturday, 29th of October, Juve morning in Tobago. Mud is life! Hey!
Tobago Carnival. Jesus! Hey, mud is life. Mud is life. Tobago Carnival. Mud is life.
Hey! From 4 to 9 a.m., we take over the streets of Crown Point. Then, from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m., we head to the headquarters at Crusoe Drive for extreme mud play and fun. For more information, you can visit mudislifeexperience.com.
Mud is life, Mud Mass, Tobago Carnival, Crown Point, Tobago, 4 a.m. to 2 p.m. You know it is
Tobago. Get ready to celebrate Mud Mass with Mud is Life.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m., to the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m., The Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m., All Night Prayer Live, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right, people, we are back. Thank you so much for staying with us 10 minutes after the hour of 5 o'clock. And we are back. I have some voice notes to play. We're going to clear it up in a short while. But let me see if I could pull back up this live here. Because people looking for an apology from me. Me, you know, as though I called the name in any bacchanal. When the friends and the colleagues is the one who point them in a couture. So let me see if I could pull back up this live here. Hold on. Let me see if I could pull back up this live here. And if it's I could play it from here. Hold on. Come back here. Let me see if I could do it from here. Not this. Not this. Not this. Hold on, I'll pull them back up the live. Right, from here so. Here's the deals of the free pass. Have behavior. All you have no behavior. And that's a fact.
School children drink something in school. Aisha, could you tell me what it is school girls doing? They thought was punch and drinking in school?
Imagine that. Imagine that.
What it is you telling me about? So that is why sometimes when they start a fight after school, because they head bad.
They head bad, mommy. Bad.
You compete this nonsense. Parents, let me tell you something. They will not go in a rum shop and snack it and buy punch. You understand me? In the school, although they're going to get somebody to buy it for them. Right? And if it's that, whoever doing that, encourage you to stop it. You know what I'm telling you about? And parents, you must check your children's bag when they leave in. You hear what I'm telling you about, Aisha? But my boys and them all right, right?
They good.
Aisha, girl, when we get coming closer, girls.
Closer, mommy. Closer for the big day.
Well, wait to ask the question this morning. I wonder if Watson you bringing out a ban. Because remember, he carry a section in Grenada and he carry a section in Labor Day. So I wonder if you're bringing out a ban, Aisha. Do you think about that?
Mommy, it's an easy.
Well, we go see when we go up there, right, darling?
Thank you.
Okay, my love.
All the best to you, mommy. The lines are open. We are taking your calls. You have a free pass. Caller, you live.
Namaste. Good afternoon to you, Aisha. Well,
hey, how you doing?
And what, Aisha, that is the reason why Thaddeus sent you letter. After listening that garbage.
How you gonna call mommy contribution garbage?
Sound like a old, lonely person missing someone.
Didn't I just say the rules of this show is not to go attack each other?
No, I'm talking to mommy. I'm talking the contribution.
Could you just make your contribution before Tad send me a letter for you?
That's put that. I never do it because I don't come to the library, can't know my name, but ask questions. I wait for daddy for anyone to take me to court. Aisha, I want to thank my brother from the other side of the Beatum, Anderson, who is going to join me by making us assistant arrest. You are pledged
You're
today.
going back with that again?
You are pledged today. I want to thank Carnage, my good friend COP, also on board. I see Brooklyn Chai calling me last night. So I know from America he's coming down to join me. Aisha, this is a movement. This is a movement
Kingsley,
where...
let me tell you something, because I realize your head really ain't good, right? Please stay far from the PM and his entourage if you know what's good for you. They're going to lock you up.
Aisha, I have a batch of lawyers. I want to thank the UNC very much. Aisha, I ain't frightened of Dr. Kitty I know the cash shoots me. I know it is my right to make a citizen. In the Constitution, give me that right. It protect me to make us a citizen. But Aisha, this evening is a thank the calls I'm getting. I'm so far, Aisha, I will write to you. I get over 15 calls from yesterday to now that people are going to join me on the next day. That's waiting for me to say, Kingsley, he's the Martin, he's the Parliament, and we are going wrong. I want to thank all these programs who've been calling me from now this morning and asking.
All I would tell you, Kingsley, is before you go, just write a makeshift will. It could be on a piece of paper, it could be on toilet paper, it will stand. Before you go, just make a little makeshift will and sort yourself out proper before you go.
So Aisha, I am very excited to go and make a citizen arrest. Aisha, right now, I went on my on the 45th president page, former President Donald Trump, because I follow Trump, and I comment what I'm going to do there. So on over 6-point-something million people who follow Trump know what Kingsley is going to do.
Kingsley, the Constitution of America and the Constitution of Trinidad is two separate constitutions. Don't let no Trump supporter chain you up. I talking to you as your neighbor here, you didn't realize that? Put all the politics aside. I don't want to see them lock you up.
I will tell all those who are concerned and care about me, I am going to do it for my country. I'm going to do it for my children of this country. I do not have a child. I don't have a parrot on a stick. I thank God for that. And Aisha, the children of this country will remember me for stand up for them.
Kingsley, nobody will remember you other than the people who had to pick you up and put you in the prison. Please stop your foolishness. Please and thanks. Closing comments. I cannot entertain the madness much longer.
Thank you, my brother Anderson, COP, Carnage. Well, I know and Tabikit and Texani. So I hope that.
Okay, I rest my case. I rest my case. So Tabakit, my dear brother, I don't mean to play back my show on my show while the show going on in real time, but I wanted to clear up the misconception by you that I was the one instigating this. It is your friend and colleague Kingsley who admitted live on radio that you are texting him and part of his support team for this mission. Anybody had to apologize to you is your UNC brother. Miss me with the madness. Caller, you live? Caller, you there?
Good day, Aisha.
Hi, PNM Gemma.
Oh, Lord.
They always want to put me in a couture.
Aisha. Oh, Lord. I just have to say, oh, Lord. Only oh, Lord, I have to say. Because I seen it flat, it looked like sentence move. That's all I have to say. Like the Maros move.
Thank you, Gemma. Let me play some voice notes and clear it up, I'm waiting for Tabaki to call back in now to apologize to me. Yeah, I want my apology. Caller, you live?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Tabakit. Welcome back.
It takes a big man to apologize. What happened?
Thank you, Tabakit.
Right. I didn't hear the end of the clip. Let me apologize to you. And I want to say something on national radio. If I could go right now by the police station and take my phone, and I want to say Kingsley as a big man, call the radio and claim it. Because you know what? Me text you, I'm not involved in no lacqueray with you and Dr. Rowley. Dr. Rowley, for God heaven's sake, is the Prime Minister of the country. I have 4 sisters that is police. If I never declare that, today I'm declaring that on this radio station. Joke is joke, but you see this thing with the Prime Minister, I hold no part, and let me say this evening, I distance myself from Kingsley and anything to do with anything concerning the Honorable Prime Minister. Kingsley, I telling you this evening what you did here, I don't like it. I text you, I don't know why you brought me in to this bacchanal. This is national security. Dr. Rowley heads the National Security Council. If you listen my contribution, it all have to do with raw politics and not the man himself. So I am saying here, I did not text him. I don't know how my name came up there, but I am distancing myself.
This have lock up in it. I am glad you're distancing yourself.
Let me tell you something.
I am glad.
The jailer make the right thing. However, I am distancing myself from this all entirely. And Kingsley, you're listening to the program. Call the program and talk the truth. I don't like people lying on me. You see the thing people lying on me? Because I feel such a program, there is so much other important issues to deal with in the country, you know, and I really don't like this thing. Because really and truly, you know my style.
I know you're a law-abiding citizen. You're a national awardee.
I don't want that.
You're a national awardee. You just go all in schools and do speeches and assist young people. How you end up in that?
Fiona, you see, I don't want to push the button. I could go right now by the police station and take my phone, you know.
Go by Tabakit, go by the police.
No, I want to go.
Tabakit, I tell them I send you.
No, I don't want to take it that far. But I want to save any police, and I know special branch, all of them listen to the radio, right? And with the type of technology that they have, even though you delete something from your phone, and on that day, they have a way how they will get it, which you know that. And I'm saying to special branch, my name is Dumarius Horsley. My number is 7707231. Call me in, and I'm willing to bring in my phone. Let me repeat. My name is Dumarius Horsley, special branch. My number is 7707231. Call me in. I want to bring in my phone. Because with the technology all you have, if somebody deletes something last week, or they will get it. Kingsley, call the radio, I beg of you, sir, and clear my name. I distance myself anything to do with the office of the Honorable Prime Minister. I hold no part. I thank you, love.
Well, Papa, this had jail in it, eh? I was just advised, you're laughing, Kingsley is a wicked man. He in the live laughing, you know. I was just advised to hand over this tape to Special Branch. Special Branch, come and check me, please. I will cut the tape and send it to all you. No, somebody has to be locked up for this. Jail and make the right fig. I like that saying, Tabakit. So, Brooklyn, pull out. Tabas, pull out. What other name you call? Anderson, Carenage, COP. Let we know who is part of this plot. Let us know. Let us know. And clear Tabakit name, eh? Clear Tabakit name. Tabakit say he had nothing to do with this. So you need to call back and clear the man name. Caller, you live. Caller, you live.
Hi, good evening.
Hi, how you doing, darling?
I'm okay. Is there a special topic?
No, they have a free pass today. What is your pass? What do you want to talk about?
Well, I know you are a knowledgeable woman and you may be able to enlighten me. Republic Bank, is is that a state-owned or part state-owned bank?
I think they're part funded by the government. I stand to be corrected.
Okay. In a point of observation to my home branch, for Emancipation Day or that week, they give out a little bag, small bag, about 3.5 inches by 4 inches, and in it there was a little sachet with chili baby, I mean big as my thumb, and a tulum and a tambran ball a little bigger than a KK marble. Right? But I look this week here and I look at the decorations that Diwali is coming. The whole branch is totally the ceiling well decorated. I'm wondering, there should be some form of equity in our cultural events by our bank that is part owned by the state. Equity within the different races in celebrating their culture. When I look at what took place there, I'm seeing chalk and cheese. So the extravagance that I'm seeing now in comparison to what went in for emancipation, and this is not the first time I'm observing that. So if I'm watching that at one branch, I wonder what's taking place at other branches. Also, I wonder the parcel that was made for Emancipation Day, I wonder what person or type of ethnic background that they give the job to do it. You know, these are things in my mind, and I believe it's something we see happen day by day in the banks for cultural events, and we pay no mind and we doesn't question it. And I think it's time something like that. I'm interested in equity because it's our money being spent. Okay?
Well said. Thank you so much. Remember, all you have a free pass today, eh? I have something I want to discuss inside this hour as well, but I'm going to allow you guys to continue. I'm going to play some voice notes. But I am looking at the updated PNM internal elections list, and I realize that persons are missing. As of Monday, the 10th of October 2022, Brian Manning withdrew as Vice President, Curtis Shade withdrew as Field Officer, and then Dale Young withdrew as Youth Officer. Would there be more withdrawals before the election? We don't know. But we're paying attention. We're going to talk a little bit of PNM business inside this hour as well. But go ahead, Ole. Have a free pass. Caller, you live.
Aisha, Aisha.
But leave it there where you come out.
I've been listening, Aisha. I've been listening. I just called it to ask you. You put a ring on it. I will leave it there for now.
All right, leave it there. You leave it right there. Don't go nowhere with it. Let's see who's there. Caller, you live.
Good afternoon, Aisha. Yeah.
Well, I hope you call in to clear your name.
Aisha, I just did not say I'm the big one. I'm going to speak about. I think Kingsley has his initiative. I don't mind giving him a hand. I don't mind even calling on anybody in special branch. Anybody in special branch or mobile police, anybody from, what let's call it, anybody who work at the north, any police officer, any soldier, or they can give me a call, anybody that have any security and that because Kingsley be like a handcuff. That have any handcuff, because until those are special branch could arrest Paris and Harry children and Paris and Harry. I want Paris and Harry to tell me what's going on with my money, you know. What's going on with my deceased mother money? What's going on with my children money? What's going on with my father money? And what's going on with all the listeners' money and the people of Trinidad and Tobago? Those who live abroad and all. Yeah, I want to know what's going on with Wall Street money. Paris and Harry the first person need to be arrested the same. Anyhow, Kingsley, I support your initiative. And also, too, we can't leave out Fitzgerald Lines. We can't leave out Fitzgerald Lines. They all should be arrested. This other one, This other one who just talk when I said I spit in his mouth. The Minister of Health was saying that they bought 5 million in face masks. He should be arrested too, Kingsley. And I want to say to that.
Well, I just want to know. I am handing over this tape.
Board, you know.
I am handing over this tape to her. I just want you know.
Yes, Aisha. And until you see justice is not only for the poor, you know. And there's no justice when it comes and there's no justice when it comes to poor people, and there's only justice for the rich. Aisha, until we can see these people being arrested for giving this lawyer so much money out of my daddy hard work earned money for all those who are toiling the soil and make this nation as it is today. To see Paris where we can just come and take money and get some man named Vincent Nelson or wherever the hell is he named. My father money, my grandmother money, my grandfather money. Man, simply let me get plenty handcuffs. Aisha, and this other thing too with this special lines, the lines in Beaton, they are really good.
So stick a pen. What really going on? I see another sinkhole on the Beaton. What happened this time?
But Aisha, all the lines are coded. You see, there are a lot of intelligent people who do call this program, eh? One of them angry man. Yeah, you ever see that big word? Like Leonard Smith. Aisha, the lines are coded. The industrial lines, the domestic lines, the sewer lines, they are all coded. But I want to thank Special Lines for paving that part down by pensioners there, which cost the taxpayers 12 million, which floods every minute rainfall.
And listen, keep on track. I want to know what's going on with the new sinkhole.
Okay, there's 3 new sinkhole.
Where they come from?
No, because the lines are being...
Which part are they exactly?
The lines coded, the lines decaying.
Where exactly are they?
This
Which
one
street?
is on the main street of 16th Street. One back down by the pension quarters in front of...
back there again?
Yeah, by the army, the
army thing in the back there.
Yeah, by the primary school there. And one is below the bridge. The bridge which you meet before when you leave phase 1 to enter phase 2.
Right.
This time the only water which normally runs from north to south is coming back from all the sea water, that big canal there. All the water is going down. The canal dry. First time people saw that canal dry in the street. The canal is completely dry. So I don't know where all the water going to, but there's 3 sinkhole right now presently in Beaton. But I want them to continue voting Hines the better mind. Also to Aisha, I don't think the state fit to spend that money. I think Master will be making a lot of money.
Better they move all your out and just condemn the area?
You're out from there.
From Beaton and just condemn the area and
what they need to do, as people have voted them for all these donkeys of years, what they need to do is enhance the community in way and means of restructuring the lines on them.
But Anderson, for them to undertake that work,
community too as well.
But for them to undertake that work, they had to start from at the top by Heliard and come straight down the Beaton. That's a lot of work.
Come straight down, and I said they can say you want to spend that money.
That's a lot of work.
A lot of people don't know that water that runs that channel through those sewer lines. That water runs from past El Dorado, come down and all the way from Mount Hope Hospital.
So Anderson, let me ask a question. If the people of Beaton had opportunity to move and they condemn those housing areas, would all you move willingly?
I think they had consultation on that already, and
what did the people say?
Come back with the next meeting. It's like 50-50.
So 51 to go, 51 to stay.
Yeah, that's
why would you guys want to stay in that?
But I know for me, people crying every day. I have one come, he says, my family boy, but he's drinking, He's drinking, boy. Yeah, my God, but he can't take it. This water killing my children. Aisha, at this point in time, on my phone, I know I kill all of them listening, because a lot of people do listen to this program. Even fish, all our eyes and all your pay, you have it. Some things sticking here, there's some secret service thing. All
right, Anderson, thanks. I'm taking another one. But I'm trying to figure out the same area that they just spent 12 million to fix the sinkhole. When they fix one, there is 3 more. So if we start assume it take 12 million to fix one, it might take about the same thing to fix the other 3. And if there's an opportunity for the people to leave the area, they 50-50 about it. 51 to go, 51 to stay. I don't know if Beetham, the area in itself, has outlived its usefulness, in a sense where it's no longer fit for people to live, because the community have expanded and we can't deny that. But like the infrastructure can't hold it anymore. I don't know. I'll take some calls. Like I say, this is all your segment. Free up. Caller, you live.
Aisha Wells, good afternoon to you.
Did you call to clear your name?
Well, Aisha Wells, I think the people, I think it's a democratic right. That is the democracy in Trinidad and Tobago provide that platform for him. And I think activists in the numbers should come out and support Kingsley in that. The Constitution provide that avenue for him. And he's not supposed to be arrested or any kind of thing, or the police not supposed to be...
So are you also confirming you are part of his organizing committee?
I am not saying I am part of organizing committee. I am listening on radio.
Well, your name was called. They called your name.
Yeah, but yes, I will give them support. I will go to body and give them support, but I am not in no community thing. I'm not in that. But the same way how people want members to support Dr. Rowley is the same way how people want people to support him and his agenda. And the Constitution provide that platform for him. If you want to make a citizen's arrest, let me give you an example why you should make that citizen's arrest. Dr. Keith Rowley is the head of National Security Council. The head of the National Security Council. From 2015 to 2022, the most amount of powerful guns coming in the country. What they call it, AR-15. And that is the head of National Security Council. And today we have a problem with those guns on them. Why a citizen should want to make a citizen arrest? To find out which part this thing coming from. Or if the head of National Security
Council you go ahead and chain key up. I tell you, I am handing over the tapes. Okay?
But I just want to go to the Beetham. It is sad to see what happened in the country. Because from 2015 to 2022, we see the largest amount of sinkhole in Trinidad and Tobago under the PNM, the most amount of bridges fall down, the most amount of destruction, water course damage people's house, people flood out, the worst we see in the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. And that sinkhole right out in Beetham over there, I shall the equipments they use and them big cylinder to pass through them roads and them that was not built for them equipments and them. The Ministry of Works damaged the road to fix one part for the next Indian contractor to make money to fix 3 others. Because if they take a good engineer, an engineer would have tell them, all you can't pass in that road with those equipments and them. And them are the best engineers. But when an engineer keep a blind eye on the things that matters in life, just as our talk show is doing, when they keep a blind eye to the things that matters in life, those are the destruction take place. And the fact of the matter is, Hindu people gonna make millions of dollars to see about the family for generation in an African community. Why the black man can't fix the black man road?
Kingsley, hear me, Kingsley.
Why the black man can't fix the black man road?
All right, black man. Right. Thanks, black man champion. Thanks, sir. I want to play some voice notes after this call. Caller, you live.
Hi, good evening, guys.
I love.
Why does Indiana talking at a spit so evening? I find it's given too much time. And if they have an award for foolish people, all of them could get an award. Or like Kingsley and them. Why they never try to arrest Kamala when she was there with all the money and then with the teeth? Yeah, why they never try that? And they're talking about he won't Paris arrive with the money. Why he didn't come out and went Kamala and them thief all the money. To come out and say something. They only now seeing Farrell. They didn't see Kamala before. Sort of not yet, big yet, only talking about sort of better now in the evening time. Only confusing people having them nonsense. How about Black Eastern?
Thank you so much. Let me get some voice notes on the inside. Get you guys a part of the program. Hold on, let me go back. I have a set of them to play. Let's start here.
The problem is always stealing all the money, PNM and UNC, and all of us smiling and clapping hands and giving each other a raising salary, and the poor people not getting none. That is the problem. Poor people not getting no money. So we have to get rid of both parties, UNC and PNM. We're going to put a new party. Everybody looking at Michaela right now. If you see, she will do a good job. Give somebody else it. If you're not getting through what you want, the business people only getting it. You actually get in. So then the rich vote for PNM. And see they go win the election. Then the rich and the old school PNM fanatics who only like PNM this and PNM can do whatever they want. Let them vote for PNM. You see the young people and the poor people, especially public servants as well, and others, entities and the UNC supporters, or they vote for all they want. On the undecided, or they look what's going on. They didn't raise minimum wage, but they're making sure they give up. Look how much money they're going to give this one, Hindu Credit Union. $500 million, but they're telling public servants, we don't want no money to pay all annually, you know. And I'll keep stating, let's watch and look on and let's keep them things at the back of their head. So when the election comes, remember all these things. Because we don't understand what they're going to do. You know. They want to give all this more money now. When is the next negotiation period? When is it next? It is in 2025. When is the election? So they want to play the game and all that. Take a 10% or 8%. We don't want that. Even though they're giving us, we're taking it as we still voting all out. Because you know why? Or they're wicked. PNM, or they're wicked. Poor people were suffering on that earlier. They could not afford the value of the money that they could have gotten at that point in time. It have no value now. Even though they give them a nice 10% or 8%, it have no value. Steel went up 3 times. I told you all. Like I said already, the slip. On that morning, I paid $3,500 for a ton of steel. Now it's $11,000 for a ton of steel. Bricks, I pay how much? $16,000 for 10 pallets. I got out of that deal. So I'm paying $20,000. In my time, when I did pay for when I was doing my downstairs, how much I pay for a thing of bricks? $900. When you do the maths, the thing went up because all you need to do the rich. To get the rich richer, the rich only penalizing the poor, only raising everything on the poor. And that is called, you calling that good governance. All of calling that good. What is good about that? We would elect someone who would make sure and bring equity and equality and have some decorum about themselves in this country. And that is not the PNM party, neither the UNC party. Right? We'll get rid of them.
Caller, you live. You have a right to laugh.
I never, listen, Aisha Wells, I sit there and listen to this man and say, what a stupid man. This stupid man don't know that steel prices went up all over the world. The foolish man blaming Dr. Rowley. The foolish man don't know that you have to know when to bill. Dr. Rowley don't control of steel prices. When I went to the hardware, if I told me, hey, don't buy it now. You are a fool. You buy it now. And you come in to blame the government. And you're so stupid. Michaela Pandey, the PNE and the UNC, but don't compare the PNM with the UNC. Let me tell you one time. And I keep telling all you, and he sounds like a black man, eh? And black people are supposed to be smarter than that. But he's one of the stupid one where it's $2 for $1. You know why? One of the things, you put any government there, Dr. Rowley keep telling all you, all only who like to compare us to Singapore. You know what Singapore have? Leadership push towards putting things in the parliament, passing laws to prevent ram and ram. He said, why did you look so good for 70-something, I tell all you? Because when you're stupid. He keep telling all you, don't call on him always. Yes, you have a responsibility to care of every citizen as the leader of the country. But you know what? Not everything Dr. Rowley can take up money and spend for. He had to go to the parliament to approve certain measures for the same rich. The foolish man don't know. The rich in this country willing to pay a lot of taxes, but it has to be approved where? In the parliament. You're going for Michaela Pandey. When she goes there and if she goes there, and you want PNM in opposition, if the PNM support the bills, how the rich going to pay? You're foolish man. And I said, that's my problem with Trinidad. He's sung as he's full of bravado. And don't know that in all those countries where don't blame the government, where people can collect taxes and go in the same area where Kunji talking about, we're always talking on behalf of African people. I tell you, go back one street and you see what you talk about. Where people don't understand that the same rich people they're talking about, they will calculate how much they have to pay in property tax for the malls, for the big property or the warehouses. Well, millions of dollars per year will be paid, Aisha Wells, for property taxes that could fit your regional corporation. This fool sit down there and tell everybody, rich are the rich. Wells, I was glad you let them run. Because I tell myself, boy, at least we have some smart people. But there's one foolish man. And I keep saying to me foolish. Because if you're wise, you would understand that governance is not always about the government. Governance is about the opposition supporting things in the parliament. A colleague tell me today, he's a foreigner. He said, what happened to Sandals? I said, boy, tell me what you need to do. We want diversification. We plan to bring a Sandals. That is bring the plain later people. The plan was agriculture in Tobago where they would use the local resource. Canada said don't bring it. Watchdog said don't bring it. And the people say, hey, you see that? Confusion, we leave it alone. You know, in less than 2 years, you know what? They want diversification. A bunch of foolish people. So if only want to look at all Dr. Rowley. Dr. Rowley said he never came there and in charge in office. He had want nothing in the office. So if you want, all you could vote him up. But I know for a fact that the revenue streams that all you feel Kamlan and Makela could get, all they have another thought going. Thank you, Wells. Trinidad and Tobago have too much of foolish people. And why are you going to tell them? You see freedom of speech on a phone card? Oh, gosh. That's what this 4 years with. Take care, Aisha Wells.
Thank you so much, Rowley Jr. Another one. Caller, you live?
Hello, Aisha.
Hey, how you doing, love?
Very well. I just like to listen to Rowley Jr. and them contributions with sense. I want to add somebody on Kingsley's list. He forget a main man. It a called Samad. You remember he?
Oh, that the one who went by Calderhead place?
Yeah, he could carry Samad alone and Samad will arrest him.
I am giving Special Branch the tape. Let a Special Branch visit him.
Samad just break down gate and all kind of things to go inside the guy. If I make a mistake, I think he went to arrest him.
Always going to arrest somebody. You always going somewhere. Caller, you live?
And Aisha, that is my mentor. That is my mentor.
I want you to know Tabakit looking for you, eh?
For what?
Tabakit said he never messaged you and you're lying on him.
Oh, well, I didn't hear. Tabakit, Aisha, well. That's what he said?
Tabakit said he never messaged you. He wants no part of this arrangement. He is not of that. Could you apologize to the man?
No, I didn't hear. And Tabakit, Aisha, I didn't hear.
So Tabakit messaged you?
Yes, Aisha, well, I didn't hear Tabakit.
Okay,
who
all you work that out. I out of it now. I am handing over all tapes to where it need to go. All
Aisha,
you deal with it.
Aisha, I want to thank Anderson, a true activist, a true patriot of this country, a man who's supposed to get one of the highest awards in this country, Anderson Wilson. Because Anderson take care of children, send children to school, make sure that children get a ball, a football, a shoes, a book bag, books. That is an activist. I want to thank COP very much, Aisha Wells, for continue doing service of people of South. Continue helping out much of it he can in South to the people. COP don't come on the airwaves and boast and talk about what he does do. But me and you have to talk personal. And I am breaking it here now. I want to thank COP. I want to say to Anderson and COP.
Funny enough, you hear Anderson contribution, you hear COP contribution, but you hear Tabakit on?
Aisha was closing my fridge door. Aisha, I want to say to Anderson and my good friend, COP. May the African gods protect them and protect the family wherever they are. Because this battle, it is not. And I want to say, Aisha Wells, I want to tell Tabakit, I want to also, Aisha Wells, because I didn't hear Tabakit, Aisha Wells. So I come in. Aisha, I want to say this, I want to tell my good friend, and my good friend, COP, there is snake in the UNC. There is snakes in the UNC. There is cowards in the UNC. There is people plotting with PNM talk show hosts to bring down UNC activists. I want to tell them very soon I will be exposing you all. I want to tell Kamala Prasad Bisasa, he might be watching the TV, he might be on social media, and he might hear them saying, you as the political leader, they love you. They love you. Like how Kingsley, Garth Christopher, Anderson, and Carnage love you. We will fight for you. We will say you the best Prime
Tabakit you
Minister.
come here to throw words for?
Aisha, excuse you. Aisha, what you said? I didn't hear that one at all.
Is Tabakit you come here to throw words for?
I want to say to the true UNC fighters this evening, to the UNC I'm proud, and we do not like Rowley, and we do not respect the office what Dr. Robbie said on, because that office are tampered with. Until that office clean and sanitized, then we will respect that office, that seat. But for now, when you hear a Prime Minister attacking ladies on a platform, you're attacking Karen, you're attacking Kamala Prasad Bisasa, you're attacking Kadisha, you're attacking Michelle Benjamin. You know that office cannot be respectful. So whoever wants to respect that office, I said, twab, and it's war, twab, and it's war. Because politically war. So I want to tell the mother, I will never, there's a pastor, Aisha Wells, tell me to call in and say Kamala is not the mother of the nation. I cry. Because Kamala Prasad Bisasa is the mother of the nation. I cannot take it from her. And I will never do it from her. Because me and God Christopher in this country, history will observe me. We name Kamala. They're not doctor, man who have a doctorate, or man who when you know. God Christopher and Kingsley call Kamala the mother of this nation. We call her that. And today, we are saying to her, like what we tell her before, there's a snake in the UNC. We don't say Kamala at night, Kamala is sweet, and my political leader. But when they stand up and fight in the mud, because they have to fight PNM in the mud, because PNM love the mud. Because every evening here, when Anderson call in, COP call in, and others independent callers, you hear Rowdy Jr., Barataria, a Tobago Jumbie call in and call us names, disgrace our family, disgrace our religion, disgrace our party, and you are telling me there's people in the UNC supporting the Prime Minister? Aisha, I know this evening, I want to make it clear, I cannot get anybody, Aisha Wells, because I hear say it's taking the tape. We're not going to say, we're not going to the police. Kingsley, I'm going to make a citizen arrest. That's not a charge. Show me in the law book. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Kingsley, yeah, the spirit move you. Because Aisha Wells, I want Kamala Prasad about the straighten and tell her Some of the administrators in the UNC who are willing to send you out to be on the airwave, to be in the Senate. I tell her about it. I want her. I didn't hear me. I want to make it clear again. Because if the police do not want to do the job in this country, the people of this country, I swear, will have to do it. And I thank Anderson again for calling on the people to join
Kingsley,
us.
I literally have 40 seconds to go for a break.
Because I said, this is not for me. This is not for me. Movement.
Kingsley, compose yourself, dry your eyes, and call me back.
What me and Anderson love dearly. Thank you, Aisha.
All right, I go in for a break. We'll be back.
Sufferers don't care who migrate from where or who living in who place. Sufferers don't care who from country. Sufferers don't care who from town. Sufferers only want to hear.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
The first premier event of Tobago Carnival 2022. The ultimate carnival premier event. Your event celebrity cast starring Showin Winchester, Farmer Nabi, Viking Ding Dong, Swap Dan Swabi, Mr. Oscar B, the beautiful Adana, Mr. Iwer George, straight out of St. Vincent, Kimmy Fabulous, Patrice Roberts, the soca queen herself, will be gracing the stage live with all her massive hits. October 25th, Pigeon Point Beach, Heritage Park. Are you ready?
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylus Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for 2 at Ateliers Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Crackness Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Stylus Furniture, for the style in you.
Tobago. Are you ready for Time Off? Time Off. October 17th till the 21st, aboard the luxurious Embassy Yacht. It's the pre-pump to Tobago's Carnival, featuring Iwer George.
Well, I want to see everybody mad in the fat.
Alongside your Street 919 DJs. Walk with your coolers. Walk with your food. We board at 2 p.m. and sail promptly at 3 from the Pigeon Point Jetty every day. Tickets cost $200 at Island E-Ticket at 919 offices in Tobago. For more information, call 485-3862. Time Off. The Tobago Carnival Pre-Pump from Monday 17th of October till the 21st. Aboard the Embassy every day.
4.5%?
4.5%? 4.5%.
That's my husband. He cannot believe the offer we're getting from TTMF.
4.5%.
That's for the first 6 years for a mortgage up to $2 million. 95% financing with extended terms up to age 70. He calls it a home sweet loan, and he talks about it all day, every day, because soon we're going to be proud homeowners. Anyway, honey, what you want for breakfast?
4.5%.
TTMF, from here to home.
Hi, Trinidad and Tobago. This is yours truly, Pastor Charles, streaming live from Port of Spain, Trinidad, Marvel Road, 91.9. Our services start from, 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning from the first, the second, and last Wednesday of the month. We are going to have a T-R-M-E time in the presence of God. We will be praying, praise God, for our nation. We'll be praying for families. We'll be praying for those that are sick and those that are in need. Tune in to the best station, 91.9 FM Street Live, Port of Spain, Maribel.
91.9 Bago Bashment presents On Board the Embassy Tobago Carnival Boat Ride Week. Tobago Carnival Boat Ride Weekend. Boarding at the Pigeon Point Jetty. Kicking things off from the 24th to the 30th of October. Walk with your food and coolers. Come experience October 24th. Pan on the boat. October 25th. ISO on the boat. October 26th. Chutney on the boat. Tickets are $200. Available at islandetickets.com or 91.9 FM Tobago. The party continues October 27th. Water on the boat. October 28th. Power Soca. October 29th. Groovy on the boat. October 30th. Juve on the boat. Tickets are $200. Available at islandetickets.com or 91.9 FM Tobago. For tickets, call 814723-363-4030 or 368-1932 or check us out on Facebook at Embassy Cruises for bookings or email at embassycruises@gmail.com. Tobago Carnival Ride Weekend. Tobago Carnival Ride Weekend.
Make today a lucky day with KFC Lucky 7 buckets. Savings never taste so good. KFC in your neighborhood. 7 pieces are delicious. Mouth-watering chicken. 5 regular size for $1.17. Now that's savings. KFC Lucky 7 buckets. 7 buckets. We're lucky with KFC.
Happy to save with a KFC Lucky 7 bucket for only $117.
We're lucky with KFC.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
4.5%? 4.5%? 4.5%.
That's my husband. He cannot believe the offer we're getting from TTMF.
4.5%.
That's for the first 6 years for a mortgage up to $2 million. 95% financing with extended terms up to age 70. He calls it a home sweet loan, and he talks about it all day, every day, because soon we're going to be proud homeowners. Anyway, honey, what you want for breakfast?
4.5%.
TTMF, from here to home.
It's all about the fastest growing reggae show in the land without a doubt. Right here on the shit 919 FM. each and every Sunday from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. with yours truly, MC Duke, alongside Selector Kochi. So make it a date and don't be late. Rock and come in, so line up, link up, creep up. You don't know reggae rock each and every Sunday. Salute Gadamawe, King Selassie.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
91.9 Bago Bashment presents on board the Embassy Tobago Carnival Boat Ride Week. Tobago Carnival Boat Ride Weekend. Boarding at the Pigeon Point Jetty. Kicking things off from the 24th to the 30th of October. Walk with your food and coolers. Come experience October 24th. Pan on the boat. October 25th. ISO on the boat. October 26th. Chutney on the boat. Tickets are $200. Available at islandetickets.com or 91.9 FM Tobago. The party continues October 27th. Water on the boat. October 28th. Power Soca. October 29th. Groovy on the boat. October 30th. Juve on the boat. Tickets are $200. Available at islandetickets.com or 91.9 FM Tobago. For tickets, call 814723-363-4030 or 368-1932 or check us out on Facebook at Embassy Cruises for bookings or email at embassycruises@gmail.com. Tobago Carnival Ride Weekend. Carnival Ride Weekend.
October will never be better with Tobago Carnival fever. Book your passage and come on over.
The Street Mass in Tobago. Where the uniqueness of Tobago comes alive. With its content, creatives produce music, craft, mass, literature, and other memorabilia that ignites the history and creativity of Tobago. It's the Street Mass in Tobago, right here on the street. 919 FM.
All right, good looking people. We are back. Thank you for staying with us. Let me clear up my voice notes very quickly. We are literally in the last hour. Let me see. What is this?
Father, grant me the patience to deal with these stupid people in this society. You know why let's call them stupid? Because the Bible stated that the elderly people don't have no wisdom. The younger ones will have more wisdom than the elderly. You know why? They were like branches. They will be stuck in their ways. Don't matter how much you try to put them in the path. That's why you say suffer the little children to come on, because they are the people. That way it means born again. They are the people who are willing to learn. A child is absorbed things like a sponge. So they are the people who God can get through it with his word. The elderly people wouldn't get it. So I don't expect you, well, did you not get it? Right? I wouldn't expect you to get it. I did not buy steel at this point in time. I buy steel in the morning. That is what, I don't know what about crystal clear that you didn't understand about that. So I build my downstairs under morning. Right? So you want to be fast and in people's business, you ain't know my business. Right? So I'm jumping to conclusion and forming your own conclusion in your head. Now, to talk about Michaela Pandey and whatever, and this is common sense. Here is how the wisdom in the world goes.
Caller, when you're sending voice notes, don't let them be at least 6 minutes now, please. 6 minutes is a long time. Caller, you live?
Aisha was good afternoon again. Aisha was, you see why I had to say this evening, like I have to support the PNM and I had to become a part of the PNM, because just this week a man was supporting Karen Nunes Fischera. A man say he wants she to become he say he come back home. He say he PNM family. And now today a man come on the radio and cry for Kamala for Sir. Cry? You see the Mickey Mouse puppy show kind of thing going on in, like if people like I don't know Aisha. I hear dying with laugh because a man say he want to support Karen Nunes' sheriff so that the PNM could beat the UNC come 2025. But now a man come and cry for Kamala Prasad Bissessa. Let me tell that brother something. You see Tabakit, leave Tabakit alone, eh? Because you remember the case. And as I continue to say, Tabakit is no snake in the UNC. If you're looking for a real Macawella, Mapapi, or Anaconda in the UNC, check yourself. Check yourself. I shall have a good evening.
What, Brooklyn? You're coming out to Tabakit defense. I like that. Caller, you live.
Good evening. Good afternoon.
Hi, honey.
Anyway, how are you today? But anyway, hope you're good though. But anyway, I was just listening to Mr. Kingsley. I will give him his respect. Though I doesn't care to hear him and I find he has talked too long. But anyway, he responded. He said he didn't hear Tabakita. Mr. Tabakit, he said he didn't hear him. But in his second response, he go against everything he said because he speak about national award. He speak about he's a UNC and he not like other people. Who is the person who said that? Not Tabakit. But you didn't hear his contribution. I said that?
I'm telling you, I make out the hypocrisy long time.
Yeah, so I hear the contribution. But anyway, my other point is, you see we could talk about anything?
Yes, it's a free pass.
Yes, well, I just want to tell Miss Minez to stay out of our PNM salad. Well, my wife now to remind me that it's not Miss Minez, it's Miss Nunes. So stay out of our salad. So whether Minez, Nunes, same thing. We don't want you there. Larry, he's our next one, boy. Oh gosh, I'm fed up for you, boy. That's why you're the mother only child that didn't. Anyway, sorry.
Now, what kind of thing is this, Lord? Caller, you live? Hey, my dear brother Andrew.
Yes, I'm listening to everybody. And everybody had a part to say and part to play. But I want to see the man that making the citizen arrest. I want to see him in action, you know. Because if you feel this is a game and you're taking a life to play games with, people don't play with their life. Because there's no way they could sell life and say you're going to buy life, I'm going to buy back my life. You don't have that. And serious things, I find Trinidadians play with too much of serious things. A man, Kamla did all, the amount of money, add up all the money that Kamla Prasad Bissessa cannot give a count for. And see if Kamla Prasad Bissessa don't need an arrest. Add it up and see what Dr. Rowley do. And he want to go for Dr. Rowley. And so he want to go to Dr. Rowley. That is the African man always hating the African man. That's right. The African man will get. If I think you own, I think it's own. You hear much of them as call and say, Indian is millionaires, Indian is billionaires. I think they get something from that. You get nothing from that? You get nothing from that. You rate up yourself. Keep yourself up that standard. You understand? See, that's not the change, you know. Because they're watching outside countries, that country, the economy collapse, you know. It collapse, you know. And like that, they want to Trinidad. And then all of them will feel good. You understand? Have a blessed evening, my sister.
Thank you, my brother. Blessed evening. Caller, you live? Caller, you live? Yeah, yes, caller. You're live.
I hear you looking for God yesterday. God you're looking for yesterday?
Yes.
Man telling Professor over Johnson easy and rightfully so he's looking for a living because he's not getting enough money.
I tell you, he's planting garden and doing big things. He not time with them and their politics and the nonsense, you know.
That time with Kings and stupid and thinking, paying, crying and laughing and when he's done he's stupid, he laugh at the way he done talking with you. Kingsley, you're a damn fool. Kingsley, you're a damn fool. Kingsley, you're a damn fool and your tongue very stupid. Everybody queer them out when you pass them tongue. When you say pass, looking stupid, you queer them out in you. You're too stupid. Mr. Lee, what do you call him? Your guru now.
Who's that, Mr. Leave it there?
Yeah, that guru, we name from Wrong Killer.
Hey, I ain't hear guru in years, you know.
When he had to take aside, you understand what's going on. And we want to see planting garden. Talk there just now there and agree with Kingsley. Stupid. Let me call them by the right name. Damn fool. And we're getting the money from to buy all them things from. Huh? We're getting the money. You know the last time they moved them, they want to move them from over. They want to go out on the stage, they want to move it from over. I want to say, but that's what they said. They said, right. Move the labas and put it in over, and they ain't going no place.
Is it I trying to figure out, Mano, is it a deal that anywhere the labas go, them have to go?
Well, because they say they're getting living, they don't want to work.
All right, but there's other places that they could be employed.
Yes, but they just don't want to move. People like Anderson keeping them down. Not Anderson, you know. They have Anderson keeping them down. The people who pay in Anderson, they have them keeping down. Anderson, where you getting the money from to do all them new things?
It's sad. It's really, really sad. Call A Live.
Hi, sister.
Hey there, brother.
Good afternoon. Just turned on my radio and Mano. And listen to Mano, and I don't know who before Mano. But you know something, sister? I heard that this thing is worse than email gate. That is the argument they're throwing out to me. So here where they call the man with the cold pot, Kingsley, member of parliament. What name? The lawyer man. So Monday night forum, Munilal or somebody called him out. Right? To say that he was representing, what the man name? The Queen's Counsel, who now they say has no credibility. Right? And I'm saying the reason why the opposition are targeting these particular individuals to see, because all the story cool pot and bicycle, they want to see if the PNM, and I believe my Prime Minister spoke to these fellas or these people after the coal pot story. Right? And if you observe, the only man come out and say something was the former Attorney General, and Stuart Young made a statement what it was. After that, you ain't hear nobody ent, and the choking fire. I want to hear if the man get paid and the choking fire. Ask yourself, if you so concerned about the money that the country lost, instead of you're convinced, I tell them, I say, here we're going on. Oh, we should get a march and come in town. I say, well, here we're going on. This is not a Section 34. And only opposition leader cannot arouse the population to come to Port of Spain because she doesn't have credibility, just like the King's Counsel, Vincent Nelson. Because she is defending two men or a group of lawyers that she hired. That they hired Vincent Nelson. And Vincent Nelson turned around and come to Trinidad. And I don't tell me about no written statement or no oral statement. The man have checks, wire transfer, banks, right? So I ain't worrying about if he dead, what evidence I'm going to court with. Right? I had the evidence that he proved that, and I had a man paying 40-something thousand and pay off a mortgage that when we get into office in 5 months, pay off a $2 million mortgage and take a next one. So I have evidence, I shall else. Up to now, Monday Night Forum, you ever heard the opposition leader say these fellas are innocent and they're going and sue the state? All you wake up, you hear any one of them, you hear people asking for the documents, you hear any one of them brave enough to come and tell them, the Prime Minister, yeah, what she tell? I won't tell them it today. I shall else, your parents from St. Vincent and Grenada. So all people in Trinidad who parents from St. Vincent and Grenada, we have no land. So HDC, PNM, they we houses. So the only people build houses in Trinidad and Tobago is East Indian people, right, I shall else? That is where the conversation reached to this morning. I want you to understand what is taking place here. So if PNM know nothing for we, and we have more AGC house, so who built the AGC house but PNM? Because them was only in office if you check them for 10 years. So we benefit from the PNM by getting the AGC house, other than that we wouldn't get nothing, I shall else. I want we to start away. It's not we're saying it's not racist, and I tell them this morning it's about racism. They don't like Dr. Rowley, why? And they can't. All the corruption. Ask any one of them Tell me what corruption you're referring to with Dr. Rowley. I tell him Dr. Rowley make a statement. Petrotrin was owing $850 million. Nobody in the opposition meet the Prime Minister and say what the Prime Minister say, that ain't true. Right? So until any one of them could tell me that ain't true, and they're going to open back Petrotrin, and yeah, I say, well, they're going to plant cane. I say, well, go on, going and open up a piece of thing in the sky, and the cane going and fall and plant and grow for itself, sister. They had 5 years and they didn't do that. They didn't bring back Caroni in 5 years and that 29 seat. They go bring it back now when they do. There no People's Partnership. There no Jack Warner in all here. There is no Queen Maker again. Sister, enjoy evening. And they have a problem with my home. Because I'm still Monday night in a rum shop. I have a house. I have a place I could call my own to look after PNM supporters. Sister, enjoy evening. PNM forever. All you take it. 3 more years and all you take it.
Thank you, brother. All the best. Caller, you live.
Hi, Aisha. Good evening.
Hi, love.
Is it the open forum?
Yes, it's a free pass.
All right, nice. Look, Aisha, now when I look through those whose names would be on the ballot for the PNM election, right? There was a concern I had with regards to those in executive and parliamentary positions, seeking position within the party. But I didn't make any noise about it because of the fact that I am educated, I am qualified, and if I wanted to make a difference with that, I would have, put my name on the ballot in a position where I could change it within the executive of the PNM, right? But my problem is, Aisha, is that there are people using their platform, right? And I don't know, I'm sure you would have heard about the next guy on another frequency. Making a big stink about members of the executive, which is ministers, junior ministers, and members of parliament who would be seeking to run as party officers. Now, I think it's a valid concern, but I believe the person raising this issue, Aisha, could have put his name on the ballot and come forward, present yourself to the membership of the PNM as one hoping to change these things. I have a problem with people who run from the electorate and then they come to raise certain questions that they could have tried to fix in their own capacity. And I don't know if it's just the election itch just hit some people and they just decide to themselves how to make themselves a victim for no reason. And let me just urge PNM members. There are concerns. PNM is a big party and there will be concerns, but it still remains the party that governs this country. It still remains the only party that has stability, the only party that has structure. Nobody says it's a perfect party. And I want to call out that person because I wanted to call in this evening, but there was no allowance to call in on that particular program. Right? If you have a problem, you are in a position where you can put yourself on the ballot, campaign on that issue, and then change it. But to make it such a stink, in such a precarious position, we have an election coming up, right? Not the internal, I'm talking about the local government election and all that. Come on, man. Come on. This country depends on a lot of us holding our ends, right, and being smart with the way we raise our concerns. I am not saying the man does not have a valid concern, actually. My problem is the way you do things. Why are you doing it in such a way to make a big issue? And you have a big platform, So I just want to raise that issue and call that person. Thank you very much, Aisha.
All right, guys, we're going to go for a break, and we will be right back. When we come back, we enter the last half hour of the program. Stay with us.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the Street 919 FM radio.
Every week, we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then. Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the Street 919 FM radio.
Every week we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylish Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for two at Atelier's Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Crackness Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Stylish Furniture, for the style in you.
Every Friday, it's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays with MC Duke and Selector Kochi from 6 straight to 9 p.m. blazing all the latest and past soca hits. So remember, make it a line, make it a day, rock and come in, you know. It's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays on the Street 919 FM. You don't know.
Diwali, the festival of lights, celebrates light over darkness, good over evil, knowledge over ignorance, and hope over despair. As we celebrate, let all our lights shine brightly this Diwali and beyond, illuminating the path to peace and love for all. Trinidad and Tobago Mortgage Finance Company Limited joins the Hindu community in this celebration, wishing Shubh Diwali to all. TGMF, from here to home.
Mud is life! Mud on mud! Mud is life. Great Fed Weekend. Mud Mass! Crown Point, Tobago.
Saturday, 29th of October, Juve morning in Tobago. Mud is life!
Hey! Tobago Carnival. Jesus! Hey, mud is life. Mud is life. Tobago Carnival. Mud is life.
Hey! From 4 to 9 a.m., we take over the streets of Crown Point. Then, from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m., we head to the headquarters at Crusoe Drive for extreme mud play and fun. For more information, you can visit mudislifeexperience.com.
Mud is Life, Mud Mass, Tobago Carnival, Crown Point, Tobago, 4 a.m. to 2 p.m.
You know who it is, Tobago. Get ready to celebrate Mud Mass with Mud is Life.
4.5%? 4.5%? 4.5%.
That's my husband. He cannot believe the offer we're getting from TTMF.
4.5%.
That's for the first 6 years for a mortgage up to $2 million. 95% financing with extended terms up to age 70. He calls it a home sweet loan, and he talks about it all day, every day, because soon we're going to be proud homeowners. Anyway, honey, what you want for breakfast?
4.5%.
TTMF, from here to home.
Team Colors of We and Create a Smile Foundation presents Cheers to Life. Cheers to Life, a charitable event. October 29th, Bear Top Bar, formerly Mary's Bar, on Eastern Main Road, opposite Wassa. Advance tickets cost $40 and 2 non-perishable items, or $50 by the door. Music by top DJs, live performances by Snakey, Eddie Charles, RKG,
She tell me she have nobody, but she says she will love.
and many more. For ticket information, call 296-4493 or 277-8740 or at the Beta Bar. This event is sponsored by K2K, Alarm and Sound, Pepe's Marketing, Street 919 FM, Everslick Auto Care, Manipul Branding, One Shot Photography, Beta Bar. Help make happiness a gift this Christmas, October 29th. Cheers to Life, the charitable event.
91.9 Bago Bashment presents on board the Embassy Tobago Carnival Boat Ride Week.
Tobago Carnival Boat Ride Weekend.
Boarding at the Pigeon Point Jetty. Kicking things off from the 24th to the 30th of October. Walk with your food and coolers. Come experience October 24th. Pan on the boat. October 25th. ISO on the boat. October 26th. Chutney on the boat. Tickets are $200. Available at islandetickets.com or 91.9 FM Tobago. The party continues October 27th. Water on the boat. October 28th. Power Soca. October 29th. Groovy on the boat.
October 30th.
Juve on the boat. Tickets are $200. Available at islandetickets.com or 91.9 FM Tobago. For tickets, call 814723-363-4030 or 368-1932 or check us out on Facebook at Embassy Cruises for bookings or email at embassycruises@gmail.com. Tobago Carnival Ride Weekend.
Carnival Ride Weekend.
October will never be better with Tobago Carnival fever. Book your passage and come on over.
The Street Mass in Tobago.
On your street
Where the uniqueness of Tobago comes alive. With its carnival, creatives produce music, craft, mass, literature, and other memorabilia that ignites the history and creativity of Tobago.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
91.9 Bago Bashment presents on board the Embassy Tobago Carnival Boat Ride Week.
Tobago Carnival Boat Ride Weekend.
Boarding at the Pigeon Point Jetty. Kicking things off from the 24th to the 30th of October. Walk with your food and coolers. Come experience October 24th. Pan on the boat. October 25th. ISO on the boat. October 26th. Chutney on the boat. Tickets are $200. Available at islandetickets.com or 91.9 FM Tobago. The party continues October 27th. Water on the boat. October 28th. Power Soca. October 29th. Groovy on the boat.
October 30th.
Juve on the boat. Tickets are $200. Available at islandetickets.com or 91.9 FM Tobago. For tickets, call 814723-363-4030 or 368-1932 or check us out on Facebook at Embassy Cruises for bookings or email at embassycruises@gmail.com. Tobago Carnival Ride Weekend.
Carnival Ride Weekend.
The murder toll continues to rise.
The nation is in mourning tonight.
3 people have been found dead.
A soldier was shot dead at
a quadruple murder in Beverly Hills, Laventille.
Where are we right now?
We say bring back love.
Bring back
How we end up here today.
Bring back peace.
Bring back peace. Be your brother's keeper. We say bring back peace on the street.
I want peace. I want peace. Bring back peace on the street.
Bring back peace on the street.
Bless the world with harmony. There's no greater time for love, no greater time for peace. October will never be better with Tobago Carnival fever. Book your passage and come on over.
The Street Mass in Tobago. On your street mass in Tobago. Where the uniqueness of Tobago comes alive. With its content, creatives produce music, craft, mass, literature, and other memorabilia that ignites the history and creativity of Tobago. It's the Street Mass in Tobago, right here on the street. 919 FM.
This is the voice of Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist. We are preaching Emergency Alert broadcast, which is from the Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist Church. We will be featuring voices of brethren from different parts of the world, preaching the gospel, preaching prophecy as it relates to current events and the ending of the world. Listen to us on 91.9 FM every Sunday from 9:05 a.m. to 10 a.m. on Sundays. May God bless you as you learn the truth. In Jesus' name, amen.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right, we're back. Door stick. We're getting ready to leave in a short while. Call on the line.
I sure will. Let me tell you something, eh? Now, I know the gentleman come back to our voice to tell me that he bought steel during Mr. Manning time. I like people to understand that during Mr. Manning time and how people don't understand the market. There are a lot of things Trinis don't understand. And because they are gullible under the umbrella of, and we poor and we suffering, and you have people who able to, because they've agreed to get into governance, like Kamala Prasad and they can come and say, people are starving. I heard Jolene John in the parliament. He's starving and things starving just for them to get into office, you know. And every dollar they give you all, they would take about 9,000 because all you're stupid. You see, I don't understand governance. When I listen to him about under Mr. Manning, so the fool will think Mr. Manning called election in 2000 and what? 2010, after winning in 2007. Right? You expect the price almost how much? Aisha, is a decade and something later, a man calling the radio to tell us that the price expensive under Dr. Rowley during a pandemic, during a steel plant that closed down from here. And the market price, listen, everybody have to, align themselves to the price. The only people who must not do that is a foolish man telling me he's Trinidadian and coming to challenge me, If it's one thing I know, Aisha, well, you see, after 2010, when my colleagues and they sat down and they said, hey, election results, PLM in real trouble, And I said, I succumbed to it. I said, you know what? Let us see what 2010 will do with 29 seats. Up to date, I ain't get over that yet. You know why? They hoodwink people. You remember? Retirement age will go to 65, and when they win, they say 60. I could ever trust people like that. Not only that, people trivializing when $400 million gone. I sure you know how much $400 million could have done for this country. And people telling me, a man telling me he's the mother of the nation. A man who can talk good. My mother said, always be careful of a crying ass. Because most of the time, the tears don't fall. That's Kingsley and Day. So you have to watch how they will pay people like Kingsley and Day to cry. I finally find Brooklyn coming to his senses. It's Anderson. Anderson will take a little time. But my thing, Aisha, I keep telling African people, don't be gullible and just take 5 cents to give up $5,000. We just settle for less, and we don't understand the idea of sacrifice. I know economically, we're on the bottom of the ladder. So I know we want to really turn to the government. We have to be a little bit, not subjective, but humble and wait. Right? Instead of people like Karen Nunez and Kamala Prasad, and Saddam Hussein, we're just looking nice and asking stupid question in the parliament. Know fully well the case was discontinued. You come to say collapse in the parliament. You feel easy? You feel easy? UNC people easy? I'm telling you, and I keep telling people as a mantra, if you want your country born now, give it to the UNC. How about that, Anita Showell?
Thank you so much, my dear brother. Thank you. Caller, you live?
Aisha.
Hi, Mommy.
So, you have the UNC section, or you have? So, some of the UNC section want to go and make us, what kind of arrest?
A citizen's arrest, Mommy.
Well, let me tell you, I making sure I let Dr. Rowley know. You hear what I'm telling you about? What they intend to do. Aisha, I'm putting this to these dotish clowns. Aisha, them could go close to Kit Rowley. Them could go close to Kit Rowley, Aisha Welch. Hey, Aisha.
Go ahead, Mommy.
Anytime they go close to Kit Christopher Rowley, all your damn fool. You know the secret you have all the night? All you might going to stick him or shoot him or some all you damn fool. All you can't go to Kit Rowley, boy. Aisha, know when the evening come, the doors is open, right? Your gate is open. But you need to walk with some of the injection and inject some of them, right? Because if they figure, when they make the citizen arrest, it could be just like that. Days where they go get injection, it could be po. You hear what I tell you? Go and grab it and all the sick it. I shall let you know, I'm making sure my boy know that I can hold it Rowley, and when I see him, them can do that. And that's you to notice for a black man boy. You could go and make any citizen arrest to keep Christopher Rowley, my member of parliament, to represent him with the people of Diego Martinwell. You and the next one in the bottom, who you says, my boy, when you just come out and eat them from all the go and make arrest. Go and beg in order to go. If they will only get injection. You hear what I'm telling you about? Aisha, my darling, you reach home safe and have a good one.
Thank you.
Waiting on the dock. Pay a visit to the Edge Ward. We there find no cure as yet. People don't know the race. Yes, they can't remember the color.
Let's see who's there. You alive?
Yes, blessed evening, Miss Aisha Wells.
Hi.
Well, I have two complaints, sir. One to my MP, Mr. Fitzgerald Hines. One of the pump in the swimming pool in Sowetch is not working, Mr. Hines. I'm bringing it out in the public. And the minister, the MP for Diego Martin Northeast, Mr. Imbert, the people in Patna Village is part of your constituency. And the team had a little match Sunday. We had was a change in the community center, and when rain falling, we had to look for either the community center or neighbors. I would like you to look into this one, please. A pavilion and a washroom and a change room for visiting teams and your local team. And on a Sunday evening, put on a little short pants and a jersey and go and watch a little game too. Thank you very much, Miss Aisha Wells.
Talking the race talk till the day of the death. But poor people, we have nothing. Don't know where the next meal coming from.
The lines are crazy. Caller, you live?
Aisha?
Yes?
What today's date is?
Day is the
19th of October.
19th of October,
But
2022.
I thought it was the 1st of April. All Fools Day, you know. All Fools Day is the 1st of April.
Yes.
I thought today was the 1st of April, you know.
Mommy's only mad people, Gemma,
Oh,
mad
Lord.
people.
Hey, sentence really move, yes?
It move.
Sentence really move, boy. Oh, my God. Heaven help, yes? It ain't easy.
Just a few more minutes left of the show. Just a few more minutes to go. Getting ready to shut things down. Don't forget we're heading to Tobago. Embassy Cruises is looking forward to an entire week, boat ride week, starting next week. Every single day there's something to happen on the embassy yacht. You need to get on board. Caller, you're live.
Good day. First time caller.
Hi.
This kid, the guy who wants to arrest the Prime Minister. But he know where he lives in to go there, he know where to wait for the meeting. Tell him stop playing mad now. He to go with his residence to check him out. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Another one. You're live.
Kingsley is right. There's really traitors in the agency. Mr. Good evening, Mommy, good evening, darling. I said there's really traitors. But once that traitor about it told me were you doing that journey and listen? Well, not alone to Kingsley.
Don't follow the multitude to do Tabakit evil. Don't do it.
Kingsley, I want to tell Kingsley this. Kingsley, you don't come and big up Rowley. I mean, Dr. Kick Festival Rowley and this program on no way, Kingsley, because you know, for no AGC house. You see some other people who own AGC for their mortgage and then all of them come here and praise the king. All of them say, great is the PNM. Because they open the minister, or some minister listening and say, now, get this one, get shot and get jail, and get Tom and Jerry sometimes to pay them mortgage. A lot of them owing agency. So let me Kingsley alone, and that one who just call from Tobago, that one will play badger, then Kingsley. But I know you can't come on me because you frighten me. Not talk like a Tobago, you frighten me, boy. Yes, that's when you're afraid somebody. If all of it only go on Kingsley, I want to let you know, I'm in full support of whatever initiative Kingsley have in arresting the Prime Minister. You have my support, you have country support, and a lot of people texting and calling me, and you have a clear support too as well. That's females on board. So, Dr. Kid Rowley is our right, and I think no one should infringe on that, Aisha. But Kingsley, you know AGC, or AGC, no AGC for the house. So you don't come here and praise nobody. And I was said, I was said, none of you and sit on no party, party card. All I have is a national ID card. So I got real citizen to be no party can hold me. And
thank you, Anderson. And I don't want you to join with Kingsley to attack Tabakit unjustly. All Tabakit wants is the truth to be told. Tabakit is categorically denying that he made any such phone call. Like this? You like it? Any such phone call to Kingsley. Tabakit is denying such. All he wants is Kingsley to do the honorable thing and clear his name. And you know, all you form a whole clique, a cabal, toward Tabakit for the wanting the truth. I can't support that. Caller, you live.
Good evening, Aisha.
Hi, love.
I just have a nephew that's a lawyer, and so he could say anything because his lawyer, nephew, will stand up for him. So let Kingsley and nobody has no lawyer. So let Kingsley go ahead with this foolishness. Thank you.
That time with my hand in special branchy tape. It hang with them, it swing.
Visit the General Hospital, and I know that you would be shocked to see so much different race of people line up waiting on the dock. Or pay a visit to the AIDS ward, where they find no cure as yet. People don't know the race, yes, they can't remember the color. All they know is that they're facing death. Now tell them racist sufferers don't care about color. Sufferers.
All right, caller, you're live.
Yes, Mr. Aisha, I have to come back in. And also that, and I'm thinking about all who say they want to arrest the Prime Minister. I wonder if you know about a law. Because that they talk about a gang. More than two becomes a gang, 2, 3. from that gang. So I want to know the gang they're ganging up on the Prime Minister. I can't question, you know. I want to know what the guy are doing. Where you have to make a citizen arrest, something happened right there, you arrest the person and you go with them. One time, you go with them. Hand them over to the police. Have a blessed evening.
Thank you.
A racist is someone who have something that he want to protect.
Just a few more minutes to go. I can take my final caller at this time.
Tell the day of
Last caller alert. Last caller alert.
people we have not
Speak now or forever hold your peace.
the next meal coming from. So I want you to go and to tell all them racists suffering makes us one. Now tell them racists sufferers don't care about color. Sufferers don't care about race. Sufferers don't care who migrate from where or who living in who place. Sufferers don't care who from country. Sufferers don't care who from town. Sufferers only want to know.
All right, you're live.
Yeah, good evening, ma'am. I just wanted a favor. Listening to everything, I just making a request from Sister Jenny's number, please. It's your friend from Moroga.
I don't have it personally, but I know Sister Jenny's probably listening. She would call in and she will give the number out. Yeah, I know Sister Jenny's probably listening. She would call in and she'd give the number out. All right. Okay. So, final call. Still looking for you.
Sufferers don't care about color. Sufferers don't care about race. Sufferers don't care who migrate from where or who living in who place. Sufferers don't care who from country. Sufferers don't care who from town.
My final caller. My final call.
Yes, this is Tabakit.
Yes, my dear brother.
I'll tell you something. Mr. Pandey said something when he was in government as Prime Minister. And Mr. Pandey said, the amount of hole in his back, if you choke a knife, it will just go in another hole. And that is all I will say this afternoon.
Tabakit, you there?
Right here.
I want you to know that I will not support anybody who is trying to bully you for wanting the truth to be told on national radio.
I thank you so much. Have a good evening.
You too, my dear brother. No, man, all they can't bully the man. All they put the man in a bacchanal. The man don't want to be a part of the bacchanal, and now all they form a clique and a cabal to bully the man. Don't do that. Tabakit and I don't always get along. We are on different sides of the political fence. But the truth is the truth. The man say he never text Kingsley. He never messaged Kingsley. And I believe him. He said he sent no such messages to Kingsley about anything involving the Prime Minister. And all he wants Kingsley to do is to clear his name. Instead of clearing the man's name, all you form a cabal to attack the man on national radio. And always he UNC colleagues. And I must join the UNC? No, man. If all you could do, all you own that. All you could do a PNMite like me? Tabakit, I feel sorry for you. I really think you should join the PNM, where we are loving and kind, and we look out for one another, and we protect our democracy. We don't slander, we don't lie, we don't backbite. But if you want, you could stay among them snakes and them, Tabakit. But I telling you, there is a place for you in Balize House. Leave out those guys and join. Guys, my countdown is on. I literally have 2 minutes. I wonder if I could slip one more call in this 2 minutes. I could do one more. Just one more. Make it quick. One more call quickly. Going once. Going twice. Going 3 times. Going 4 times. Going 5 times. No, not you. I'm seeing you calling, man, and not taking yours. Going once. Going twice. Going 3 times. Last call. Call, are you live?
You can recall, I see a great listener, a great learner. You can recall on your program, somebody said it's not have a keep up something on Facebook, and he said someone hack his phone. Tabaki supposing somebody hacked Kingsley phone, because Kingsley called me, you know. And he said, may I text it? And you seen something, the moral or something.
That is all your excuse for the Fabian demand on radio?
Like somebody had your phone back now.
Could you apologize to Tabakit? Look, Anderson, all you need to apologize to the man.
A lot of people sending messages, Aisha, they're willing to join. I mean, this thing make it big, you know. This thing make it big.
It's looking like jail. That's what the thing looking like, jail. Have a good evening. Have a good night. Go with good. Only I'm literally out of here. 30 seconds. As I usually say, TNT, do a good deed today. Until tomorrow, when we come with something else, something new, something hot on the official station of Defense Nation, the Street 919 FM. Have a good one.